Let's go! It's time for us to get drunky. Time for us to get funky, drunky. Ah, hello. Ah. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Isn't it lovely to see everybody? Anyway, everybody's here. It's a lovely time. KCD XCV2. What? I'm gonna say KD 100. No, wait. What's X? X is 10. 1007. 1007? Is that right? KD 1007? Is that right? Did I get that right, Katie? If I did, that's 1,000,000 booty slaps on myself. Hello, everyone. Hello. So, first of all, Jack, I believe you were first. Jack. Start. Congratulations. On both accounts, actually. First live. First not live, I think. Also, Potaytosaurus. Nice to see you. Jack, thank you for redeeming violence against Squirtle. Would it be a stream if Jack wasn't redeeming violence against Squirtle in some form of capacity? So, here we are. Yet again, it's time to punch Squirtle in the face! Reese, thank you for the year subscription! Down 12 months up to you, my man. Let's go, you sexy bastard! Thank you, Reese! Also, Jack, what's the problem with you? Why do you keep committing violence against this poor, defenseless Pokemon? So weird. I'll see you in an hour, I guess. Emily! Let's go, Emily! Chris MCR is here. Chris, you wonderful man. I absolutely love you. Keep up the good stuff. Like that weird clip on Instagram that I liked. It was so strange. I had no idea what was happening. But it was really good. Reese, thank you so much for the sub. Sophilis! Farty Pants, how you doing? Tay, you are the one that's getting the most drunk. Absolutely. Shots, everybody. Can't fucking wait, boys. Potatosaurus, I hope you have a large meal and some water, chica. Exactly. Katie, thank you so much. 1997. Ah, fuck. How did I get that wrong? Damn it. I thought I had it. I tried. I got some of it. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream as well. Quantum Bat is in the house as well. The Dougie Doo is in the house. Reese, again, just thank you very, very much. Somebody give a shout out to Reese. 2 nipples. They're both for you, Reese. Quantum Bat, lovely to see you. The Dougie Doo, hello to you too. Just gonna ready. Wait, blah, blah. Words are so hard. Just getting the little one ready for bed, so we'll be lurking for a bit. Thank you very, very much, Dougie Doo, and hopefully the little one goes straight to sleep. Form. Pardon me, I didn't know it was happening. It just fell out of my mouth. That burp is not for you. Well, unless you want it to be for you. But Form, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I know you're part of the community. Did you get it? Community? No? Terrible? Leave it in the bin? Okay. So many amazing people are here. They're all wicked. Kirsty Kryptonite is here. Kirsty! Hi, Kirsty! What is wrong with me? We're so excited for you. Ah, wow. I'm really excited because I like drinking. Pro Mike, thank you for giving a sub to MJ Regan 92, who's never been in the stream before. I've never heard of MJ Regan 92. Oh wait, he's a VIP. Ah, we love MJ. Big sexy man. Thank you so much, Pro. You didn't have to do that, you legend. So many beautiful people in here. I know, right? And good shout out as well, Jesus, for Quantum Bat, because the Quantum Bat is Quantum Bat is wicked. If you haven't checked her out, then check her out. Words are so fucking hard. No way I was getting plastered. Honestly, you will not Hang on, let me just take some poison. That's juice to warm me in to the thing. So Phyllis, thank you for gifting a sub to Day One Greenie. I'm really struggling with my words today. This is not good for an interviewer who's about to interview somebody on a stream. Thank you so much as well for the hype train, you crazy people. Reese, stop gifting subs, and you went to illegal imposter. It's an illegal imposter. What are you doing here? Tay, you don't have to gift a sub either, and it went to the lovely Merlius. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. J-Mac, I hope you don't have a delightful stream and don't fuck it up. I fuck up every stream. Thank you for the shout out. That's a good shout out you did, guys. I'm so behind. Reese, you're amazing. Just waiting till we could get enough services to see the stream. I can only see chat. Well, for that reason, Kirsty, we love you. My ass is out. There you go. She can see that. Bit of whiskey in a bottle sorts everything. I'm missing another mod shift for this. Hey, you're in. You're in here.
Liver to not die on stream, or maybe for it too. It'll make for great content.
That's true. It definitely will. And thank you for the 100 bits as well. Jesus. You guys are all crazy. I'll take it. I'll take it. You take that burp. You take that burp form. And I'll find another one for you later. And it will be better. I promise you. I'm going to eat a big slice of pizza halfway through the stream. And I'm going to be a big burp. And it'll be for you. I promise you. For legal reasons, that was a joke. BRB, you're going to get the whiskey, aren't you? Right, I've just got to the Pro Mike sub. Community! Yep. Indeed. Shout out for Kirsty. Very, very good. Everyone's just shouting out Kirsty too. Bats is fucking awesome. Bats is fucking awesome. But tell you who else is awesome. Sophilis, thank you for the 51st gifted sub in this channel. That is incredible. I think you might be top of the list. I think. So, stop it. No skill. Thought this was a twerking stream. I'm disappointed. It will be a twerking stream. I will be twerking shortly. And so will Twerkosaurus. I mean, what? Potaytosaurus. Sorry, there we go. Also, hello, no skill. Hype train, hype train. If I miss the twerk, I'm going to shit my pants. There's going to be so many twerks, all right? There's going to be 1 million twerks, most by me, and at least one contractually by Tay. What do we got here? Tay, thank you so much again for gifting the sub to Merbius. Merbius, this is so lovely. So, so lovely. And Kirsty, thank you for the 100 bits. That's so kind of you. You don't have to do that. But remember, guys, if you do 100 bits, there's a text-to-speech, and it makes an Australian man say something really funny. And we like Australians doing that thing. Vela Pistol YouTube, thank you for following. And that's a super awesome name. I really like it. Vela Pistol. Nice. What else have we got? Choo choo. Choo motherfucking choo. That's right, Quantum Bat. Choo 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 choo. Farts. Thank you for the...
Here we go. Here we go. Say it with me. Head bent over. Raised up posterior. Head bent over. Yeah. Raised up posterior. Sing it with me now. Head bent over. Yeah. Raised up posterior. All right. Head bent over.
Choo choo ch choo 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 choo.
Twerk one of the days out of the way, Tay. You got away with this one. But yes, again, thank you so very much for the 100 bits. Jesus, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Choo 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 choo. Quantum Bat. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Right, what else have we got? Do it for the views. I'm holding you to that. Just remember. Just remind me, Form. If I'm eating pizza, just say it's burp time, and I'll get you one. I'll get you a good one.
Can I get a fucking...
Oh yeah. Laura needs to poop quick. That's fair. That's fair. The stream is frozen with all of the little dabbers in all over your face like a bukkake. Wow. 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 Interesting. I know I'm also still far behind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I win? You always win, Soph. Always. Can I see that again? Thank you for the bees. Vela Pistol. What? It's Windows 98. It is Windows 98. That's me. I'm the window man, I think.
Poopy choose, poopy choose, poopy choose, poopy choose, poopy choose.
Poopy choose. Thank you, Australian man. Kirsty, thank you for redeeming twerk. Thank you for Quantum Bat as well for the 100 biddies. That's awesome of you. Well, now I'm going to be highly disappointed if we don't get a twerking Potaytosaurus. I'm happy now. I'm glad you are. Good redemption of the Where Are You as well, because we always need them. And I think if no one's got that song stuck in their head, and if anyone's come in since I've done it already, here it is again. Where are you? Right, everyone loves that song. Also, Trust is here. Trust. I love you. Trust Ninja. Let's go, Trust. Oh, did anyone hear me punch my fist there? It's like an ass slapping. Can I get a oh yeah? Good redemption of that as well. If you're eating butt, is that what you just said, or...
Snipe, snipe, Severus Snipe, 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 Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Bertie Bott's
Snape.
every flavour bean.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Hate this.
Snape.
I hate it.
Severus Snape.
Actually hate this.
Dumbledore.
Snape.
Ron.
Severus.
Right, I don't know what colour it is.
Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape.
Can you see what colour it is?
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape.
Hermione.
Put it in the chat, 'cause I don't know what it is.
Hermione. Dumbledore. Hermione.
Severus
Hermione.
Snape.
Dumbledore.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Harry
Severus.
Harry Potter.
Snape.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. That's me.
Snape.
Harry.
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 Snape.
Harry. Dumbledore.
Hermione.
Dumbledore.
Snape.
Harry
Potter.
I'm Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Singing our song.
All day long at Hogwarts. Right. That wasn't actually that bad. I think it was watermelon. I'm pretty sure it was watermelon. So thank you for that. I'll see who it is. Thanks for the support. Flashy, always my pleasure. My pleasure. I love you, dude. Pete just finished while driving. Thank you. Jesus, thank you for redeeming the 5,000 channel points for that. Emma, oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits. You lovely, lovely person. Everyone needs to know Emma Snatchchin. And if you don't follow her Instagram, then you're losing out on life. That's fair. And we would wish that she would come back to stream. But the likelihood of that, which she told me yesterday, is very slim. Although I tell her every single time, just fucking stream. But she says no. Thank you so much, Emma. I absolutely love you. Just throw a few beans in. Ooh, just throw a few beans in. No, because most of them taste like shit. So it's not going to happen, all right? You're welcome. That's a great song to masturbate to. Wait, what? Are we all sure about Harry Potter porn? Because I'm not sure. That guy, Brad, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. That's too kind of you. That's too kind. Too kind? Too kind. Don't know what the too kind means. Yo, Ronaldo and Neze! Let me leave and come back and try again. Okay, what's hood, broski? No, what's hood, broski? What's hood, broski? Yo, what's up in the hood with the Ronaldo? Try again. Love Emma. Absolutely love you, Emma. Emma for streaming. Hashtag Emma for streaming? Oh, that would be sick. More juice? Yep. There's so many shout-outs. I'm literally just scrolling past shout-outs at this point. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. We will get onto the Potaytosaurus stuff in a second, as soon as I've caught up. Emma for streaming. Hashtag Emma for streaming. Exactly. Too kind. Right, guys. So, if anyone's new here, I'm J Macca. Or J Macca TV. Or J Mac. Or Mac. Or Macca. Or J... Or whatever you want, really. I think some people call me Mac Daddy. But I think that's mostly... Where are you? Emma. And a little bit of Kirsty, I think. And Ramsey. But anyway, what we do today is very, very simple. There is a Drink-Erview, which is going to be a case of me and Brad. Me doing these things. I will be talking to Tay. I will be hyping it up. And we will be having a great time watching some of the stuff that Tay actually says while she's really, really, really drunk, which is going to be great. So let us just say quickly how much Tay is awesome, right? Thank you so much as well, guys, for that guy Brad. No, Emma made Brad sad. Yeah. In terms of what's going to happen today, it's going to be a case of me doing an interview. We've got 20 questions lined up for Tay, and we've got then a section where it is a quickfire round, where there are things like fuck, marry, kill involved, and some of the people who are in here right now, hurry up and catch up, for fuck's sake. I have caught up. I'm here. Fuck you. But in terms of what's going to happen, there's things like fuck, marry, kill in the quickfire round. If Tay doesn't answer a question in the quickfire round, she has to take a shot. And we like that bit too. Choo. We've got about 10 minutes before Tay's going to join us. So the first half an hour of the stream is always a case of me just saying hello, hello. And then I should never call you daddy. Nice try. Daddy. What we're going to do is going to have a little look at some clips of Tay right now, just to show people who don't know who Potaytosaurus is, who Potaytosaurus is. And then from there, we will be doing, we're getting Tay involved. You'll see her on the screen. She'll be talking away to me. The chat will be ignored for loud parts, but it's going to be an interesting discussion. So it's going to be an interesting discussion. I'm really, really struggling with words. There's so many people here. It's amazing. I love you all. Thank you so, so, so much. In terms of the after the quickfire round as well, Tay's going to ask me some questions. Mac Daddy, bend me over, spank my wet ass. Wait, what? Well, you didn't even put wet, so it just comes out of my mouth. Everyone's really horny in chat. It's just kind of how they are. So if you're horny, get involved too. If you also, once Tay's finished asking me 3 of her questions, that is when you guys get involved. So if you haven't already asked questions for Tay on Instagram, which is still able to be done as well, you will be able to get a chance to ask them in the chat. So there's a priority channel point redemption for ask the interview any question that you like, and it will get prioritized. It will come up in highlighted messages of what is said, and I will then go through each one and we'll prioritize that too. If there's something that we feel that may be added of value to the actual discussion that we're having that I do see in chat, I will be bringing that up and trying to throw it in as well. But a lot of it's going to get ignored, I'm afraid. So just bear with. If you can only be here for part of it as well, everything gets uploaded onto YouTube. Now, let's stop talking about things that don't matter right now. Let's start watching Tay be Tay. And it's really fucking funny. Tay is the queen of Twitch and me, Maka, is a wet ass in comparison. There. Sorry, my phone keeps cutting out. Back again. Pardon me. Welcome back. Jesus, wholeheartedly agree. Tay is an absolute queen on Twitch. And look, she's going to do something funny. This is actually, if anyone hasn't got Instagram, this is uploaded to Instagram, but we're just going to watch it again.
Speed run. What?
Look at her face expressions. I've never seen anything like this.
Have you tried getting over it?
No! Okay, I gotta figure that spot out. It's a hard one.
Her eyes nearly pop out of her head. Look, she's catching her breath.
Squishy. Look at that. Squishy.
Yeah, it's a bit
Arc
squishy though.
Souls! There's your D. I got your D.
She's got the D. Tay, you did this.
This is one of those moments, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
This is one of those moments that I do something before I think about it.
Look at the face. Look at the face at the end. That's just... I know what I've just done is going to be shown somewhere one day. And it has been. So congratulations. But yes, you do it to yourself, Tay. Instant regret on each thing there. It's great. This is an ARC stream now. It is an ARC stream. Also, guys, what we also do here, before we get Potaytosaurus in, I don't need that anymore, is we go through Tay's top clips, okay, of all time. We're just going to see more about Tay. I haven't even seen these, so I'll be reacting live with you guys on the stream. This one here is a 7-second long clip with 102 views. I think she said nope. So, here we go. This is your OG setup. Okay, let's have a look. What have we got? Is this in the highest quality? No, this is not in even the highest quality.
Nope,
Here we go.
nope.
Wow, look at this. Again? Nope. Thank you as well, G-Snap, for the tab. No. Very fair. Very fair. Right, what we got here? Very fair. Very fair. Right, what we got here? Shut up. Very fair. Very fair. Right, what we got here? Shut up. Very fair. Very fair. Right, what we got here? Shut up. Inception. That's the entire plot of Inception, right there. Streamception. Where did the clips go? That was so confusing. Streamception. Hope you all enjoyed that. Right, next. Made a face. We're going to do this on this screen. So, can you actually see her? No, you can't. So, let's do this for one thing. I've not used this screen for God knows how long, so we'll do this.
Then we don't make it.
Oh, that is so well timed.
Then
Again, please.
we don't make it.
Love a good fart. The timing on that one. I know. That's all Quantum Bat. That's all Quantum Bat? Okay.
Then
I need to watch it
we
one
don't
more.
make it.
It's so just it's so straightforward yet so brilliant. And then what's this? What we got here?
Fuck.
That's losing patience right there, right? Oh, thank you for the real fart in here as well. I genuinely thought that was on the stream. I'm so confused. Thank you very much for the fart.
All right, somebody clip that.
That's losing patience with Kevin or Rex, who's your partner. You can see it on your face there, just like, stop doing this to me. I can see it as well. Wow, Tay Gross. I'm going to imagine this is a fart. You're the fart master. Thank you for being a fart master. We may like to toll Tay. Toll?
5, 6.
This is 100% a fart.
7, 8, 9.
Oh, that timing. Sorry, but
5, 6.
again, come on, guys.
7, 8, 9.
Oh god. Oh, that is brilliant. That is actually brilliant, Tay. Silent but deadly. 100%. 100%. That could be the funniest fart ever. Okay, right. Guys, we got 2 minutes left. And 2 minutes is a long time on Twitch. It's really not. I don't know what I'm talking about. So, get over here. Right. Love how all her top clips are her farting. It's a theme with Tay. We do know this. So, Potatosaurus, or is it potato sore ass because she keeps farting all the time? This is a question that may be asked on the stream. Farts will always be funny. Farts will always be funny. Farts, you're always funny. Congrats, farts. If you fart too much, your ass gets sore? I reckon so. I mean, if you're constantly farting, thank you. See? Well, there we go. So, Tay's going to join us very shortly. Very shortly, guys. This is why aliens won't visit us anymore. Thanks. But before we start the stream, I think it's only... start the stream? We've started the stream. Breathe. Words. We're going through the J is an alien. The drink of choice today is pink gin. Now, I got through about that much last time, I think, with Emily, because we just started the bottle. So I think it's around about that much. Fuck my keyboard. That's disgusting. I will never fuck your keyboard. But, as I say, get the tequila out, wimp. I'm working I'm working tomorrow, so I'm not getting the tequila out. But I will get a little bit litty. Hello. But I'm going to pour my first drink. I'm going to take a sup. I know what you're thinking. What's a sip and what's a sup? Quit your job. I mean, just get me an average of maybe like 500, and I probably would. But we're not living in fantasy land. We're living in Drink-Erview land, which means that I'm just gonna get drunk. Tequila. Ooh, barracuda. So pour our first drink, and then Tay, fuck it keeps freezing. Then tell Pete to put it back in his pants. I'm here for the review. Am I in the right place? You are in the right place, Amra, and welcome on in. How are you? I request anything funny be clipped just in case. So yeah, guys, I do a highlights reel. J-Maca, can we just have you as a full-time interrogator, please? Yes. Yes, you can. Amra, thank you so much for dropping in as well. Another part of the community. The community. Right. I'm pouring my first drink, and then we're getting Tay in, all right? So as soon as I have my first sup, Tay will be on your screens, okay? That's all I'm saying. So are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I'm having a sup. Tay is here. Right now. This is the queen of potatoes. See? Told you. Queen of potatoes. But Tay will be here in a second. Okay? So Tay will be here in a second. Right? But this is the queen of potatoes. The Spud Queen herself. That's not her. My uncle gave me a 2-6 of moonshine on the way out. Wish I'd have that for the Drink-Erview. Wow, Tay looking better than usual today. Oh my god, Silent. She cut her hair. She looks nice. Dig in the lipstick. She looks great, doesn't she? Look at Tay there. She's absolutely killing it. Tay, what do you think? What's the skincare routine? Tay be thick. Look at the hat. Look, I gotta go help my neighbour reset his email password, then I'll be back to chill for a few. Thank you so much, Amra. I really do appreciate that. And enjoy your shit, because that's what we say here. If you're going for a lurk, we know it's actually a poo. And I think resetting a neighbour's email password is definitely code word for poop. But yeah, anyway, so... Oh, we've actually got Rex. Rex is on screen, so should we say hello to Rex before we say hello to Tay? Oh, Pro Mike, stop gifting subs. Thank you so much for the gifted sub as well to Riki. Guys, there's a Queen of Potatoes looking like a snack. Ha, 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 ha. Nah, I love you. I love you, Kirsty. And thank you so much for the gifted sub as well, Pro Mike. It went to an amazing human being in Reek the Freak. But guys, we've actually got Rex on screen. Oh my god, Plunger's here. Plunger raid. Let's go, Pluggy. And you know what that means? Just because we got it just in time, that means we're going to start off with a shot. Tay, get them ready. But first of all, actually, Tay's not on the screen. We've got Rex on the screen. So, Plunger, how was your stream? Did anyone cool play on your stream today? I actually may have got a couple of games in with Plunger on Apex just because I haven't played with Plunger in a long, long time. And I had like an hour to kill, so I did it. But yeah, guys, oh my god, all the cool people did. All the cool peoples? Wow, that's so cool. But yeah, guys, here we've got Rex. Potatosaurus's partner, Rex, is on the screen right now. Look at him. He's having a great time. Rex, say hello to the stream. Here he is. Hey, Rex. There was this person named J-Maca, and then... Guys, give a massive shout out to Plunger. He's an amazing human being, and we love Plunger indeed. But here's Rex. Doesn't Rex look great today? I think he's looking a bit green with envy at the stream. I can't believe he shaved. I know. Where's his beard gone? Where's that beautiful beard? I was planning on talking to him about the whole beard. Rex is killing it. Look at him. He looks green astonish. Indeed. But yeah, there it is. There is the wonderful Rex. And Rex, bro, lay off the leafy green veggies for a while. Greetings, party people. It's Kraken Inferno. Let's go, Kraken Inferno. How are you doing, Kraken? Shot for the raid. We've got to do the shot for the raid. So, Tay, I can actually see you now. So, hi. And are you ready? Are you ready? I can see the actual Potatosaurus this time. Have you got a shot ready? Oh, she's pouring a shot. Oh, look at her face. Oh, you can't see it, but I can. Oh, this is so fun. I'm just literally going to punish Tay so badly today. But, guys, should we hear her first? Should we hear her first? Should we hear her literally going, always lick the rim. Always lick the rim. Emily, I remember that from your stream very, very well. Always lick the rim of the bottle. Don't ever, ever, ever miss any of the alcohol. Right. We want Tay. We want Tay. We all want Tay. Guys. Can you hear her? Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, she's literally giggling. Oh. Can you hear the giggle? Can you hear the giggle?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right, here we go, go. Right,
Hello.
here we go, go. Look, it's potato. Hey, here we go, go. Look, it's potato. Right, guys, here we are. It's Tay.
I don't know if my timing is right. Hello. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
It's Taylor.
Are you? Oh,
I'm good.
the mic is now on, so you can hear me in time. I've got
Oh,
two mics,
there we go.
which makes much more
Perfect.
sense.
Yeah.
Amateur hour. So, hello.
Hi.
I can see your face, and you're like,
I
not a
don't know where
shot.
to look.
You don't know where to
Yeah,
look.
a shot already. Here we go. I got it. I
You
got
ready?
it.
Have you had any alcohol whatsoever? Anything?
I had a very tiny sip of this. Jay, you got me with the potato head. I was all ready. You're like, "Are we ready to see the Potatosaurus?" And I was making this face. I'll show you what I was doing. I was doing this. I was making this face. I'm shaking so bad. I'm so nervous.
Me too.
And I lost it. When you showed that potato head, I lost it. I lost it. That was so good. Very clever. Very
I
clever.
did say there was going to be a little bit, but look at all the hype of the potatoes in here as well.
Yeah,
There's so many amazing
I
people.
love it.
And loads of your guys are here too. So many awesome people. I see Form. I see all of your mods. I think are here as well. So it's crazy, absolutely crazy. Love. So we're gonna do a shot because Plunger raided literally at the time that you were about to start. So I'm going to class that as your time because it was 31 minutes past. So we did say at half past. So anything after half past is a shot. So here goes to Plunger and Potatosaurus and the community.
I'm doing half shots so I don't get absolutely wrecked.
Oh, that's fine. Mine's not like a huge one either. Spud
Right.
Club, rise up.
Yes.
Cheers. Let's go. Oh. Oh, and Plunger, thank you for the sub as well. 9 months. What's our baby called? Or is it called Woohoo? It's so spicy. So I'm drinking sours.
Spicy?
Yeah, I've got sours. I don't think you guys have sours.
No. We have sour beer.
Oh, yeah. We have sour beer too. But yeah, we have apple and cherry sours, and they're really nice, but they're a little bit tangy, a little bit sour. So are you ready? Are you ready for the questions?
You didn't ask what I was drinking.
Yeah. This is the first question.
My bad. My bad. I'm ruining it all. Okay, I'm ready.
No. It's all good. It's all good. See, she's ready. She's ready for this. Are you ready for this? I'm so excited. You got it, Tay. No matter what you do, you will still be way better than Jay. It's very fair, Kirsty.
No.
Very, very
I'm
fair.
trying to compete. No, not compete. I'm trying to be
You're trying to beat
the
me.
best I can. That's all. I can't ever beat you. There's no beating you.
Whoa.
That twerk, it's too much.
Well, to be fair, I've been working on my ass a lot at the gym. I've been squatting, and I've been squatting deep. So that's the key. If you want a big booty, squat deep. What am I saying? I've only had one drink. Well, not even one drink. I've just had a shot, and I've already lost my mind. I mean, I lost my mind years ago, so that's a different story. That's my Drink-Erview. This is your Drink-Erview. Let's talk about this. It shows I wasn't going to say anything. Okay, thank you, Form. Right, so, as I said, you're aware of the format. 20 questions.
Yes.
Then it's quickfire round. If you don't answer a question, you have to take a shot. And
Okay.
then it's your 3 questions for me.
Yeah.
Although I believe you might have a surprise in store for me, you said. And then it is finally the community get a chance to jump in with any questions they like, and anything that's been said, asked on Instagram is also in there too. So, should we get started?
Yeah. I'm the most terrified for the last part.
Last part. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kraken. And your booty twerks were great too. I clipped it. I reacted to you on my stream, and somebody clipped that too. So it's just like an inception of booty. It's great. Right. Firstly, the first question. Oh, and sorry, there's one more rule. After 5 questions, you have to have finished a drink. So after 5 questions, and the questions are quite long, so you don't worry. We'll get through. We'll get through. Pete just looked at me and said, Jay only beats himself. Brilliant. Right, what a way to start. So how are you? What are you drinking?
How am I?
And
what
what
am I
have you been
drinking?
up to today?
What am I up to? Okay,
It's
how
one
am I?
question.
I am super anxious.
Yeah.
Are you done? Sorry, did I cut you off?
No, carry on.
Okay, I'm very anxious. I'm actually quite shaky. So I'm gonna be two-handing this while I drink it because I don't want to drop it.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm so shaky, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I am
Bless you.
drinking this, which is what I always drink. It's just 21%, but I'm a lightweight, like we said, and I'm just mixing it with some 7-Up. And I also have some Malibu over here too, with some lemonade. So we'll see what we get into with that. And then what have I been up to? I've been, when you have plans and like the back half of the day,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't know what to do before because you just don't want to be late. I'm always late to everything.
Yeah.
And so you just don't stop looking at the clock.
Yeah.
So I've basically just been doing that all day. I went and I got some snacks. We got all the kinds of chips in the world. We got Chips Ahoy. We have all of it.
Chips Ahoy, a pirate's chips. Wow, this is the best.
Pirates.
They're actually
Yes.
a thing. What? I had
Wait,
no
you didn't-
idea. What's a Chips Ahoy? I've never heard of these.
Are you serious?
They're just cookies, chocolate chip cookies.
You're kidding.
That's what
You've
it looked
never. What?
like. What?
You've never heard of this?
No, I've never heard of this.
Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, they're just chips. They're cookies. I'll open it.
We don't get them in the UK. Exactly. And Spooky Lukey, thank you so much for the follow. That is an awesome name, Spooky Lukey.
Is it
But we don't get those.
Nabisco
No.
also Oreo? I'm surprised you guys don't have Chips Ahoy. They're cookies.
We just have cookies, chocolate chip cookies, but we just call them cookies, I think. But well, here's the thing: in the UK, right, we call all cookies biscuits, yes.
Yeah.
And we call chocolate chip cookies cookies.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. Oh, is that Floof?
Come here.
Oh my God! So
Yes.
Floof is taking over now. Mary no cookies. Yeah.
Come here, baby.
Come on, look at this cute Floofy. Oh, she's so adorable. Oh my God. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. Oh my God.
Hi.
I know, look at
Hello.
that fur baby. That's amazing. I would get mine, but he's just a
This is the only reason why people come to my stream.
It's one of many reasons, but it is a very strong reason. Look how cute. Maximum Floof. I know, right, Kraken? Look at it. Oh, she's so cute. Indy's just the most adorable Floof ever. Benson will not
Thank you.
join. I can tell you now, he will not join. He can still smell the pizza I've had downstairs, and he's not going to leave until he gets some.
That's why she came over here, because I had my eggs and rice and she smells it. Now she doesn't know what to do because there's none left.
That's good. That's a good thing, though. That's a good pre-drink meal, so that you take it
Yes.
all in. Can you get a Chips Ahoy? Oh my God! Yeah, there you go. That's a very good one, Quantum Bat. I'm very impressed.
I get a Chips Ahoy, yeah!
Can I get a Chips Ahoy? Yeah.
That one took me a minute, but that is hilarious.
And Ramsey
my
is here.
God.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Ram. Absolutely love Ram. Ram is
Oh my God.
Ram is a huge fan of yours as well, and he wishes he could be here, but we all hate him, so that's why he's not.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No, he's
There you
wicked.
go.
But thank you so much for stopping in, Ramsey. I know you're busy with your girlfriend, and a Can I Get a Chips Ahoy Yeah is probably my favourite thing of all time ever. So thank you. But yeah, so I know what you mean when you say like you've been sort of building up and waiting, like you've got there's something that's massively overhanging you, and you're like, I just need to make sure I'm there for it.
Yes.
I'm always late as well, so I'm always late. I started my stream 5 minutes later than I was going to, because I was going to actually start at 8 o'clock dead on, but it just turned out like, you know what, I'm just going to have another couple of minutes and just chill out.
I'm just late because I'm always running around my house. I need my tea, I need my water, I'm usually running around with like one eyebrow on, and I'm just always late, and my chat's waiting there for me, and they have a poll, why is Tay late today? It's a whole thing. I'm always late.
It's a good way to do it. It's a good way to do it. Just fashionably late. As long as you're not like
It's almost a meme at this point.
Is it rude late or is it fashionably late?
I mean, I'll keep everybody up to date. Like this is what's happening, so I'm kind of there-ish. Let's say it's. I'm not rude.
Okay.
I don't try to be rude, and if I am, I'll post that I'm that late.
That's fair. That's very, very fair. And thank you for the liquids as well. DS, also known as Lewis, also known as Xbox, also known as Liquid Man. You just come in and redeem liquids, and it means I have to drink. So thank you. But yeah, have you had a good day? Oh my goodness! Oh, not
Joe
another.
and Tay, what's up?
Joe and Tay, let's play. Thank you so much for the raids.
Hi guys.
Wow. So exclamation mark raid, I guess. And you'll see what it is. Thank you very much, DS, for being here as well. But guys, thank you so much for the raid. That's crazy. That is the rule today. If we get a raid, we do a shot. So you've already got 2 shots for Tay. And me. I mean, I do them too. We're doing them together as a team. This is going to go so... We've only just got through the first question, and we're 2 shots in. This is not boding well.
It's boding great.
It's boding great. Yeah, we'll just...
Eggs and rice. I was drinking water today. I'm prepared.
Yeah.
It's going to be a shit show.
But
in the best way.
Raid. Yeah, exactly. This is going to get interesting. This is going to get very interesting. Guys, how was your stream? What were you playing? This shot's for you. Cheers, I guess.
Cheers.
To my and Tay's punishment.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. Ooh.
This was full, by the way. I cracked this today, so we'll see how much I drink.
Okay. Blueberry. Ooh.
Blueberry lemonade. Yeah.
Blueberry lemonade rum. That sounds really nice.
It's delicious. I love
Cruzan.
this stuff. Yeah. It's like $12.
But it's not happening, okay? It's got to be a legitimate raid. You can't just raid with no one, okay?
Oh my god.
For those of us who don't know Potaytosaurus, could we have a brief introduction? Potaytosaurus is the best potato we've ever known in the world. And I know a few potatoes. I've eaten a lot of them, all right? I've had chips, potato fries, you call them
You
fries?
eat my kind?
Yeah.
I do too, it's okay.
But Tay is wicked, absolutely an amazing person. This is what it's for today. She's a variety streamer, and she's been streaming a lot of Dark Souls lately and kicking ass cracking. So, honestly, an amazing human being. And Ramsey, thank you for gifting a sub, which I saw went unnoticed because I was... Form, that's for you, okay? Remember, Form, you wanted a burp? That was a pretty good one, all right? That's for you as well. There's more.
Jesus,
you can shove that raid straight up your ass, Jesus, all right? That raid is not happening. You don't even stream. Right. Okay.
You don't even stream.
You don't even stream. Get out.
You even go here?
You don't even go here. Can't argue with the Mean Girls reference, can you? So it's great. Right. Question 2, because the question 1, I feel like we answered that. So you've had a good day. You've just been waiting for this. Is pretty much the consensus. Have you been wrestling the floof?
She has this toy that she loves, and it's a log. Can you throw me her log? And there's like little toys that go inside of it, and so she tries to get them out, and she just oh, he's going the extra mile. We have this toy, and so she likes to just like kill mode, and she's been slapping me with it a lot, and it's getting kind of annoying. It's like she gets close to me, she's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna nibble on it," and then she just like flings it around. But yeah, this is what she's been. I have been wrestling with her. She's been wrestling with me.
Oh,
she's right here.
Does she win most wrestlings?
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, yeah. Same with my dog. He always wins. Benson is
fierce, so cute,
fierce, but a fluff ball. So we'll dive right in because that's obviously the first question. But this is where we get into the meat and bones of the interview, and it's going to be a lot of different questions.
Steak and potatoes. It's steak and potatoes.
Why is my thing saying things? Don't do that. First question is, what brought you to streaming on Twitch, which is a bit vague, but it allows you to go wherever you like with it. So what brought you to streaming on Twitch? So streaming in general, why Twitch, and so forth.
Okay. So this is, I guess they're meant to be lengthy responses, huh?
I mean, you can't just go, I wanted to stream, bye.
Can you hear her crinkling down there?
I can't hear anything.
Okay, perfect. So I got fired from my job in October of 2019, and I got fired for being unhappy, which is a totally legal thing in the state of Missouri, if you're curious.
Wow.
But basically, I didn't really get along with the branch manager there, and they decided that I needed to leave the company. So I got fired, and then COVID happened in February. And so I was kind of in this state of what the heck do you do with your life when you get fired from a job for being unhappy, especially when you loved the job. Not necessarily where you were doing that job, but you loved doing what you were doing.
Yeah.
So I fell into like a state of depression because then COVID happened and jobs weren't hiring anyway. And so I taught myself how to make jewelry. And I started a little company, and it never really went anywhere because it's hard to start companies. And so then I taught myself Python coding language, and I realized I didn't know what to do with it, and I couldn't find anything that really made me super excited to have spent like months of my life learning this language. So I tried to figure out what the heck to do, and I looked back on the last year of my life of being unemployed, and I tried to figure out what I did most of the time. And it was basically playing video games, playing games on my phone, anything that could like distract me from, this feeling of what did you do for this to happen? So I said, why not monetize it? I've been spending all my time doing this thing. Let's try it. It could be fun. I knew nothing about Twitch. Absolutely nothing. I had no idea what it entailed. I didn't know what streaming in general was. But I knew that Twitch was the platform for it because it's the main live streaming platform. So that's why I picked Twitch. And I started streaming, and it just clicked. It just made sense. It was really, really hard, and it's still really hard. But I found something that I haven't been as passionate about something since rock climbing, and I can't rock climb anymore because my body hates it. But it's like every day that I do it, it just makes me so happy to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Like I was in someone's stream today, and what was that?
It's reflected, honestly, in terms of like as a streamer, somebody who enjoys it more than I've seen almost anyone else. It's you. Like you go into your streams, and there's just, I mean, you can see it on her face right now. It's just so happy all of the time to be on stream. It's just somebody who's naturally affinity. Yeah, I see how bad my words are today. It's like I've never spoken before. But yeah, somebody who's got a natural affinity for it in you, and you just literally you glow up when you're streaming. You're your best self, I think, when you're probably streaming. You probably agree with that as well. It's just that you're yourself. You're always enjoying your streams and such as well. And you've had a journey. I know you said you've touched on it a little bit, and again we'll go through probably a little bit more detail as well around that. But in terms of the journey and stuff, I mean, my mum makes weird jewelry things as well, and I think it's a real talent because I can't do any of that shit because my hands just don't like it. They're just crab hands. But it's a really, really hard, and starting your own business is a really hard step too. But Twitch is extremely hard in terms of the commitment you've got to make to it as well. With that being said, can you, moving on slightly but still in the same topic, so can you remember your very first stream on Twitch then? Can you remember your very first one and what you played?
I cannot remember my very first stream, but I know that I was probably playing Skyrim. Because Skyrim is the game that got me into streaming. Skyrim is the game that I played the most, that I spent the most time on, that I was so excited about maybe sharing with somebody else, or it's easier to do something when you're comfortable with it. So I don't remember my first stream, but I remember what I was probably playing. And I'd say that I probably don't remember my first stream just because there was probably no one there. So it's probably a memory I don't want to remember. But once the people started coming in and I started, being able to form relationships with people is when I started remembering kind of those moments. And you see it in the clips all the time of like all the, my journey and where I've come from, starting on a PlayStation camera and streaming from my PlayStation to where I am now.
Literally,
it's really cool to see.
Exactly. And in terms of sort of, I mean, Kraken makes a really nice point there as well, which is appreciating the opportunity is definitely key. You've got to have fun with it, which is 100% true, Kraken. If you haven't seen Kraken, he's one of my favorite people to watch in the world. He is just so fun, energetic, and you two would just bounce off each other in terms of liking each other and communities and such as well. You honestly really would. But for your first streaming then, is that the clip I showed where you're sitting all snug on your sofa and you're playing on your sofa there? Is that your original setup? Is that the very first setup you had, and that's where you were just like side saddle, just like I'm just gonna be here playing games. Hi guys.
That was the first setup. I mean, I was sitting on my couch. I remember I'd get done streaming. You play video games all day. At that point, you're not really talking with chat or like, doing anything super streaming related other than just playing the game. But I remember I'd get done streaming and my back would hurt so bad because I'm just like, crunched up on the couch, trying to be comfortable, but still trying to, look presentable for the camera. And it's just like, oh my God, I need to get off of this couch. But I have a small house, so it was very difficult. I'm still in the same room. I'm just not on the couch anymore.
Yeah. It's amazing. I mean, again, I think for all of us, we've all had back pain streaming when we all start. I literally sat on the end of my bed, so I didn't have anything to lean against. I was just literally crabbing like my back was a crescent moon. So it was not good for posture. But I think everyone's been through a journey where, for example, Emily, she used to sit on a stool and look up. I can't believe that people used to do that and just literally look up at the wall like this and play. And I'm like, I would die. But yeah, it's seeing where you've come from and seeing where you're going to is amazing. I was near the start really in terms of your streaming journey, because you've been streaming for how long now? Have you been it's not too much over a year, is it?
So my very, very, very first stream, I think, was October 19th last year. So it's been a little over a year from my very first stream, and it's been slightly over a year from being affiliated as well.
13 and a half months then, basically. Which is crazy. So
it's insane.
This leads on to a very, very nicely into my next question, actually.
It's like I know.
Which is, you're killing it on Twitch. Absolutely killing it. I think you'll probably be the first person I know personally. So in terms of that, I'll be checking in to see the power of the potato. I love that. Absolutely love that.
Thank you.
But yeah, so you're killing it on Twitch. Probably the first person I know personally who will reach Twitch partner. That's what I think. I genuinely believe you will. So I think out of everyone that I know personally, you will be the first to get there. Just statistically, it's kind of on your doorstep a little bit. It's not too far away. It's not a pipe dream. I think it's a potential, a possibility. And guys, if you're not following Potaytosaurus, you need to do it. Let's help get there too. It'll be a massive, massive, massive thing. Ronaldo, you have missed one twerk, but there'll be more. And thank you for the liquids. I think you're all timing this. So, with that being said, can you tell me a time when you farted in a really embarrassing situation?
My farts are typically silent, which is the best part.
But deadly.
Yeah. But my diet is very my diet it doesn't change very often, so I'm not super gassy. And I also haven't left the house in a while, so this would have to take me back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yes, silent, you, but deadly.
Probably just one of those grocery store ones where you toot in the aisle and you just like run as fast as you can. And unfortunately, the way that you're walking, someone else is walking the opposite direction, and you just like, they know it's you, and it's okay because they've been there too.
Yeah. Yeah. No standout ones then. No family ones. No family events. No. Oh my god.
Family's pretty open with farting. We don't really. Better out than in. My dad always says it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. I think we feel that way with farts too.
better to be farted on than farted off. Okay, I get it. Don't go shopping with Tay, which she will crop this year.
Hey, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hi, Kim.
The family that farts together stays together. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in terms of my family, we're a family of farters, 100%. So we all toot. If you ever see my mic just be muted randomly, and then I've got to sit in it and stream as well. Have you ever farted on stream?
I think I did once. It was a really, really long time ago, and it was one of those things where, because it made noise, and it doesn't happen very often, if at all, that I fart in general, but then it made noise. And I remember sitting there, and I was like, your mic's not that good, just keep playing game. No one will notice. And nobody said anything, and I don't know if anybody heard it. I still don't know. I don't remember if I went back in the VOD and checked. I don't know. No one will ever know when that was, or if it's even true.
If there's a balloon sound in the background that's popping, or like, it's not. It's not. It's actually potato trumping. But yes. No, I've farted on stream, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. It hasn't been caught on audio, or if it was, it might be one of my very, very, very first streams. I know we made. So I know you know Ritz, Tom Ritz, who used to be Tom the Professor, the Scouse person. He's somebody who actively farts on his stream. So
does he really?
Yeah, he's done it on his headset so that everyone can hear it.
Oh my god! I thought you weren't allowed to do that. Oh my gosh!
I don't know. not if it's like a kink. I think. But you know, interesting. There's some weird comments in the chat. I don't even want to read them because I'll just burst out laughing. Moving swiftly on. So you're also in terms of your lifestyle then. So your lifestyle. You're extremely fit, and you were talking about your rock climbing and stuff like that as well, which I didn't really know about rock climbing. So we'll go on that a little bit too. But you're very, very active. You're very, very fit. You like to keep healthy and in shape and stuff like that as well. I know in particular you love cycling, and I know Rex is just huge into cycling as well because he does like crazy distances like every day. Is Rex competing for something then? Is he, or is this?
Rex is training. He's training for the Lumberjack 100, which is a mountain bike race in Michigan. It's 100 miles on a mountain bike.
Wow.
So he's training for that. He did it last year, and he finished. But now he has a whole group. He's so passionate about it, and it's so humbling to be with a partner who has these inspirations and these goals that outweigh yours in different ways. It just keeps you, it's very refreshing. And so he has asked a bunch of people, whether they cycle regularly or not, to do this event with him next year. And he's gotten a lot of them that have said yes. And so he's training them and riding with them all the time. And
wow,
it's a crazy how much elevation is it? The Lumberjack?
8,000 feet.
So the 100 miles is 8,000 feet of elevation.
Wow.
In the 100 miles. It's a lot if you don't know.
8,000 feet.
Yes, it's a lot. So they're training for that.
What?
He's not. Yeah, it's yes, that's what I mean. It's like his goals and inspirations are so different than things that I strive to hit, that it just is like You are insane, but I love it because it just opens your brain to all of these possibilities that you'd never thought about.
Yeah, that's crazy. 8,000 feet. I'm pretty sure that's higher than Mount Doom.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's really, really high. That's really, really
Yeah.
high.
Yes.
Also,
I mean, we went on a
nice to see you,
ride.
Sam.
I think it was like 40. What was the 47-mile ride? Was that 3,000 feet? Or we went. We do lots of elevation, basically.
Yeah, I can tell. I mean, that's 8,000 feet is just. How high is Everest? That's not. That's pretty
I don't
high.
know.
It's not that high, but that sounds pretty high. I mean,
He has ridden up a mountain once. He said, I think he hit you should just come over here and answer these questions. How fast was it when you came down the mountain? 56 miles per hour going down the mountain.
What? That's faster than
Okay, yeah, come here. Come.
Oh, here we go. Should we do the...
Here.
I mean, I've got a segment for Rex, right? Should we just do it?
Do you-
Look at this handsome devil. Oh, my goodness. Hello
I can't
there.
hear anything yet.
I know. Hold on. Here.
Okay. Here we go. We're doing Rex segment now because
I can't hear anything now.
we just love this.
What's
Sam,
up, Jay?
you? Here he is. Look at this absolute specimen of a man. Just a gorgeous human being in every way, shape, and form. Look at it. Guys, just can we all just get like a round of applause of just this man? Just look at him. Wow. The beard, I know. We should just get like a... Yeah. How are you, Rex?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. You look great. We're doing great. The chat's all clapping for the beard. I wish my beard was near your level. It's not. I do actually
You
have
just
a
have
segment.
to let it grow for a while.
I've got a segment planned for you. I've actually got a segment planned for you, but
Oh God.
we can kind of do it now. So we'll ask you the same question. You're extremely fit and active. You love cycling. Where does this love come
Can I
from?
get a fucking...
Growing up, I guess my dad.
Oh yeah.
We always had
Sorry, I
had
don't
bikes growing up, and then through college, I didn't really have a car, so I rode everywhere. And one year, my dad asked me to do a century ride with him, 100 miles, and after that, it's been kind of just continuous since then.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, you're obviously in incredible shape then, Rex. And Tay, whilst you're here, because this is the part of this question, and this part it's still part of the same question. This will be question 5 as well, which does mean that you'll have to have finished a drink at this point. Foggy, thank you so much as well for the Yeah Buddy 10-month streak. Also, Lizzie, thank you so much for dropping in. And anyone who's here, just do exclamation mark Drink-Erview. I'm very, very sorry to miss anyone who's chatting, but it is the rules of the road. But Tay, yeah, maybe a good sip. That might be a good time to sip a little bit of that drink, because we're getting near to question 5, and we might have to slow...
This is a big drink!
It is a big drink. I mean, I'm not close to mine, but it's not my drink. So, it's the rules of the roast. Is there a way that you think you could incorporate, potentially, cycling into your live streams? Because I know you're very passionate about it. You're really, really into your fitness. You love, keeping in shape and stuff like that. Is there a way you'd ever think of incorporating it? I'm sure I may have even seen that at some point. That you said you'd like to do some kind of cycling in there, maybe something on the bike at the start of your streams or something like that. Was that right?
Is this for Rex or me?
For you, Tay, and maybe Rex jumps in too. And we do like a duo bikey thingy.
So it's something that I've definitely wanted to do, and I have set up my trainer before in the living room in front of everything, and just like ridden for the first 3 minutes of my stream. It's something I'd really, really, really like to do, but it's going to be very expensive to do it because I'm going to have like a portable OBS machine to put on a bicycle.
Yeah.
And then everything that comes with it. But on that note,
it's a whole family in the stream.
On that note, it's something that Kevin is very, very, very interested in, and I'm trying to push him in that direction of you're spending so much time doing this, you should monetize it. You love it. I mean, it'd be so easy, and think about like getting off of work and opening up a stream, and it's just nature and somebody riding a bike through nature. That sounds so cool to me. I don't know.
Yeah, and
you can,
in terms of sort of where you're from then, Missouri area. Is it? America's a big old place, so I don't really know too much about this. And again, this isn't something I even had down, but is it very scenic? Is it a really nice sort of area to ride through and stuff like that? Is it really popular in the area as well in terms of cycling because it's scenic?
It is very scenic. You kind of have to travel a little bit to get out of the city. 45 minutes or more, but I wouldn't call it a destination because there's so many other great places to go, but it's definitely appreciate getting out for sure.
Yeah. Have you been sort of all over the country as well then with your cycling?
We've been to Michigan.
I've
been to Colorado,
California,
Wyoming, Ohio,
Indiana,
Arkansas,
Illinois.
That's a lot of states. More than I can probably say off the top of my head. So you've probably already beaten me. If this was a game of name 50 states in this short space of time, you're already about 11, and I couldn't do more than that anyway where I'm at. So good stuff. Really good.
This is where we come up with one that isn't actually a state, and we just
Mohio, Dick again. But yeah. Also, Christine, love you. Could be so motivating for people to watch you bike and stream. It's really cool. Yeah, I agree, Kirsty. I think it is. The fitness thing, in terms of sort of streamers and stuff like that, I mean, I know one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. Also got a really itchy ear, so I'm sorry. But one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, for example, Nick Merckx was doing gym workouts on stream, and he was getting 20,000 plus viewers still doing that, and that was just...
It's Nick Merckx.
I mean, he's still, yeah, exactly. But there's a lot of people who do fitness stuff, and I don't think it's quite been tapped into correctly yet. So in terms of sort of, for example, his average is well over sort of like the 50 and stuff like that. So for him to drop off that much and still have some of his community there, it still doesn't tap into, for me, the right way to do it. Where you could definitely push and things like monetize. J-Macker, we know you're dumb. It's okay. Stop it, Kirsty. Yeah, you're fair. That's fair. But yeah, I think there's definitely cycling is not something I've really seen. And in terms of sort of the scenic side of things as well, you could definitely do something now and say, look, let's take you on the road of, I don't know, Colorado's lovely cycling road or something like that, and show them what it looks like. So yeah, I think it'd be really good.
Can I say one thing really quick?
Of course you can.
You never shared your screen in Discord, so I can see you without a lag.
Oh no, I can't.
Oh, you can't?
No, because then
you can't. I thought you said you were going to share your screen.
No, there's always going to be a tiny lag. So
okay, all good. Sorry, keep going. Never mind.
But watch this. How far behind are you?
I just saw it.
Yeah, see all of it.
Oh, now it just stopped.
Yeah, see, that's how far.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's it. But, unfortunately, it's just the way it unfortunately the visuals work. That's unfortunately the only way we can do it.
Okay.
Until I figure out how to make Discord look good.
What was it? What was the question? I forgot.
So that's question 5. So how is your drink looking?
No, you didn't. There was you. No, none of that giggling. You didn't. I interrupted you, and you didn't finish something.
Rex, you don't drink, do you, at the moment? Chug, 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 says Phyllis.
No, she's drinking for me.
She's drinking for you. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. We'll let you get there. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're nearly there. I can see you're nearly there. And these questions might take a bit longer.
How much is in your drink?
How much
you
is in my
finishing
drink?
yours too?
No, absolutely not. I've got work tomorrow. No. We'll drink at a sensible pace. So we'll make it 6 questions. Yeah. Fuck knows, I don't know. No, that means we have to do 24.
Okay, no, this is totally fine.
No, we're good.
Everything is fine.
We're good.
I had eggs and rice. I'm prepared. You did great.
Chug or twerk? Chug or twerk? No
chance. Am I off the hook?
No chance. We're not chugging or twerking. Stop it, Soph.
Are you off the hook? I don't know. Do you have more questions for him?
I actually have a segment for you, right?
I'll call you back when it's time.
Which I can either do now, or we can come back to it. What would you prefer, Rex?
I don't care either way.
Okay, right. So, life outside of streaming. We know about some bits you do.
I leave the screen.
No, you're good.
But of course, we've got the gorgeous bearded man with us now, right? So, we need to ask him. The beard, okay? We've all been thinking it. We've all been wanting to know about the beard for a long time. What do you do?
Alcohol's already happening. Okay.
What do you do to maintain that gorgeous beard so well? What shampoo do you use? What conditioner do you use? How often do you trim it? We need everything right now. Beard.
Oh, man. Oh, geez. You do as little as possible because I'm lazy. And then
Great. That works for me too.
About as long as it is now and longer, you got to use beard oil. Otherwise, it gets just super tangly. So outside of that, trimming when it makes you look like a hobo, and that's about it.
So how do you use beard oil now? And do you use a brand? We could market it. And give us-
Market it.
No, we're not sponsored.
Yeah, I just started using it again. I think last week, and
Oh my
Viking
God.
Revolution, I think is the brand.
Did it.
It's because it's cheap.
Not sponsored.
Smells good.
Guys, if anyone wants to sponsor Rex's beard, who's a beard oil enthusiast, now is the time. Look at this gorgeous face. He is prime candidate for beard oil right here, right now. Bikes thousands of miles but calls himself lazy. There's no way.
I love it. I love it.
That's not. Yeah, that's very fair, Kirsty. There's no way that he can be classed as lazy if he's going hundreds of miles a day. But yeah, and training people. But yeah, do you use any special shampoo that doesn't affect your beard, or is it just a standard shampoo you go for as well? Sort of normal head shampoo.
No, nothing special.
He uses the same thing to wash his hair and his beard and his body.
Yeah.
Oh, smart. That way you can only have to buy one thing. I get
One
it.
bottle.
Do you use like an electric razor, or do you trim it with a scissors? This is coming
no,
from
I've got
somebody
like
who's trying
a
to grow a beard,
electric
by the
trimmer.
way. I don't know if you can tell, but my beard is not at that level yet. But I'm trying to grow it. I'm just like, this guy is an inspiration.
You're,
let me
you're just
know.
you're a couple months
It looks
behind.
good.
You just gotta accept it. Just let it go.
Yeah. I want to get to the point where I look completely homeless, and then people just start throwing money at me like, "Oh, poor him."
Okay, yeah. I feel it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm too far off, but I probably need to grow my hair out a bit longer as well.
Get you a raggedy T-shirt. You'll be set.
Yeah, I've got probably a few. Maybe like
I mean, all you have to do is twerk. You don't have to look homeless. People will give you money. We already do.
I just twerk in the street and grow my beard out. It's like, a homeless man who likes to dance. Bless him. Right, so next question, just again for Rex. This one is because Tay, you can't really tell us about your beard. I'm afraid. So we're gonna have to just.
So you think?
Weird question.
So you think?
Do you use a beard oil on yourself, Tay? But no.
You'd like to know.
But so, tell us some of Tay's bad habits around the house and how hard life is around her. What is it like, Rex?
Oh my God! I'm being outed. Be nice to me, please.
There's no escape.
Oh, bad habits.
Does she like bite her toenails, or is there anything like that?
Oh God,
or...
no! I don't like feet in general.
No, feet
Just
are wrong.
just my
See,
toenails.
Thank you, Tay. She bites your toenails, did you say?
That's not right. That's not right. I don't toot all the time.
I think just for bad habits, the one we've been kind of getting on her for the last couple weeks is dirty dishes.
Oh,
She's supposed to do dishes and I make dinner. But outside of that, Um,
I'm a messy person.
You're not a messy person.
I don't know.
I'm a messy
I
person.
think
Oh, you
I
are.
am.
I'm probably equally messy / lazy about doing house chores and stuff. So
Adulting is hard.
you make priorities, right? So you
Yeah.
decide that you're going to go ride your bike instead of whatever, or you decide that you're going to work on your stream after you get done streaming, and that takes the time away from working on the garden or
Yeah.
cleaning the house or whatever. So
Yeah. And the thing is, you've always got to have like little priorities and stuff like that as well. That are going to take precedent over things. But what Silence says is it's a great comment. Don't lose this man over an unclean bowl. We'll all ready to steal him. Hashtag hot mess. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like streamers in general, we're either one way or the other, which is there's just a mess on the desk all times, or it's like a contained mess. I don't think it's like an out of control mess, but there's like, for me, wires are just run rampant. As a human being, it's just an uncontrollable. It's
so
waiting to be a
her
fire.
stream setup is the exception, right? So you've got this like 10-foot square area that is immaculate.
Oh, there's a twerk happening.
Oh.
Raised up posterior.
Are
Say
we?
it with me now. Head been over.
No, I'm good.
Raised up posterior. All right.
This is all you.
Head been over.
Candy, never.
I love how you're both awkwardly just like, what is happening?
We don't know what to we. It's we're awkward.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm not even one drinking yet.
Exactly.
Also, when was I supposed to finish this? Is it now? Or?
They did. Tay has agreed there will be a twerk happening at some point, but you've just got it at the wrong time. We need to get her much more drunk for this, guys.
Yeah.
Tay did not.
I really like
sign up for
dancing
that.
when I'm drunk. I have to get there.
Who the hell is that sexy bearded man? Oh, and hi, Jay McAtee.
Oh, this one?
Amra, I agree. I agree. And Simmer, howdy Simmers. But yes, in terms of sort of, so you would say that that's her bad habit. It's just a little bit messy. That's not too bad though. There's much worse ones out there, like feet. Anything to do with feet. Anything to do with feet is a bad thing. For me, I just hate feet.
Okay, don't yuck other people's yums is how I see it. I don't like feet, but that doesn't mean that they're bad.
Yums is my favorite phrase. I love that.
I cannot take credit for that. That is Wine and Crime. That they came up with that.
Wine and Crime, nice.
Yeah.
Don't yuck my yum.
I've never heard that before.
God.
That's funny.
I have hobbit feet. That's probably slightly accurate. But seriously though, so this is kind of leading on to the last couple of bits for you, and then we'll let you leave and never come back, to, Rex, because I'm sure you're like, I don't want to be here. Let me just go and play with my beard. But we know that Tay could not do any of this without you. You're a massive support to her as a human being. She speaks so highly of you as well, and genuinely, we all love seeing that beautiful bearded face. Quoth, lovely to see you as well. Does he have a Rex on his t-shirt? Yes. Well, no, that's a Potaytosaurus Rex.
It's a Potaytosaurus.
Yeah. It's kind of... Oh, Miss Lace, thank you so much as well for
It's
the
the
biddies.
Spud Skelly.
That's so kind of you. And so, thank you. Oh, you did it through bits?
Whistler 35 heart high, lovely peeps. Hope you're all doing amazing.
I hope you're doing amazing too, but... Form, that's for you, again. Any burp is for Form now. So anytime you come here, every single one is here. Yes! He's just like, yes! Hammer! We can taste that. They're all for me. But Lacey, thank you so much for that as well. Qual, lovely to see you. And so, 1,000 bits for me to do a twerk. Never do that again. That is such a rip-off. Why are you doing that?
I told you, people will pay you to watch you twerk. I'm telling you.
There's the first one, I guess. But yes, thank you very, very much. But yes, on this topic, so we'll get there eventually. Tay couldn't do any of this without you. I actually spoke a little bit about how important partners are on streams recently with somebody else as well. But as somebody who is a support to a streamer in a very different way to what a lot of the guys here are doing and stuff as well, is how much for a Rex twerk that people want to know.
Oh, no.
$1 million?
$1 million.
$1 million?
You would twerk for $1 million?
I would twerk for way less than $1 million, but
The people want to know. The people want to know.
no, I'm good.
What about a dab? Could we see a dab, Rex? I think you could do a dab, right?
Do you know how to do that?
Like that?
That'll do.
I think your fish was down.
Does it matter which direction you go?
That's it. Yeah.
Isn't that?
Team dab.
We're both boomers.
Don't worry. That's great. It's great. There we go. To infinity and beyond. Brilliant. So, Tay doesn't know how to dab either.
Tay, will you show us how to dab?
It's this. I'll hold it so that you guys can get it.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
You got that right?
So face to the elbow, hands
face
out.
to the elbow, yeah.
Is
Like you're
it like-
sneezing into your elbow.
Sneezing in the...
There you go.
Yeah. There you
Like
go.
that?
That's it, yeah. Bang.
Boom!
Yeah. What is that? That was That's just a confusing arms. Huh? But I love it. Thank you guys. I love you. So back to the question. We'll get there eventually. The chat is just crazy. What would you say, Rex? This is to you, just directly to you. Rex, what would you say, as someone who is a support to a streamer in a very different way, is the advice you'd give to someone as a partner of a streamer? So what would you advise? What does Tay, in terms of more of a general sense, but you support Tay so much with a stream, and it does take a mental toll as well, and I'm sure there's ups and downs. Oh, hi Tay. Just at the bottom there. But in terms of sort of the ups and downs days and stuff,
Sorry.
what advice would you say you give to people who are a partner of a streamer?
That's a good question. That's a really good question.
Thank you.
Wow, that's a good question.
Sometimes I come up with good questions. Most of them are terrible, but there's every now and again there's one.
I don't know. I think there's a couple of things. One, I didn't realize how much mental health focus there should be. So it's kind of something that, like, Taylor's taught me about, but like making sure that person is, actually enjoying it and not getting burned out. There's a lot more to it. But then the other part is that I think that by not supporting the person, because they're obviously like passionate about it, that a lot of times it can create resentment. And if you're just being supportive, it doesn't have to be money driven, but just like a good job or watching the stream. I don't spend a lot of money in the stream. I just set my phone on my desk at work and just let it run all day, and that's an extra viewer on average. So it could be little things too, but
And he feeds me.
and yeah, definitely make sure they eat. That's a bad habit. She wouldn't eat if I didn't feed her.
I'm
There
too
you go.
lazy to eat.
There's another one.
It's an issue. I'm working on it.
You always eat on stream, and it's great. Honestly, there's so
I
many
eat
people
on
who don't.
stream because stream is my accountability partner.
True, very true. But yeah, I think that's a really good answer too. That's a really good answer, actually. So you might have said it's a good question, but you came out with a better answer, and you've got a beautiful beard, so it makes it even easier. I'm just staring at the beard, and none of it's going in. It's just like there's a beard there.
If you've
I'm
got
just-
glasses and a beard, people just automatically assume you know what you're talking about. So it works.
Jay, you're on the right track. You're doing it.
That could not be
We
more
had two
opposite
very
for me,
intelligent
though.
humans here on the stream.
Everyone believes him, but not me. Everyone's just like, this guy's full of shit. But when it's Rex, it's like authority. Okay, this guy's got authority. He's a badass. He can do what he wants. And then they go to me and they're like, this guy's a complete idiot. He's punching a Squirtle. What's wrong with him? But yeah. See, Jesus.
Punching the stuffed squirrel doesn't really help your authority very much.
No, but it helps my
Unless
authority
it's the other
with Squirtle.
Pokemon, but
Yeah, Squirtle knows his place, but no one else does. Finally, in terms of, to both of you, you've been together for how long?
Coming on 7 years.
7 years. Wow. Round of applause, guys. Round of applause. And Jesus has just redeemed violence against Squirtle.
It's all him. It's all him. I don't know why he's still with me, to be honest. He's amazing.
I've just got to punch.
Can I make a
Squirtle.
special request for the violence?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, what would you like to see?
There's a hammer sitting behind you. Can we
Oh my God.
baseball bat the
I've
Squirtle with the
never
hammer?
done that. This is why you've got a beard. That's so much better than
I just
mine.
try to use the tools that are in front of me, you know.
So we've got this. Let's try not to break
Oh
it. How are we gonna break
You're
it?
kind of not working with a lot of space there, so be careful.
Yeah, so it goes this way. It goes this way. It goes this way. Let's try not to break the hammer as well. This is good. Right. Squirtle. Goodbye. That worked, right? He's dead.
Well, there you go. What do you know?
Oh my God.
But yeah,
It was more of a somersault, but it totally worked.
Anyway.
Oh, that was good. It was like a double whammy. Oh,
Is that
okay.
too much?
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Thor would be proud.
Would he? I'm not sure he would. But yes, Squirtle has been beaten. I hope you fully enjoys that. Where was I? I asked you how long you've been together. Was that right?
Yes.
And it was just shy of 7 years. Did you say?
This month will be 7 years, yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
When did you
wow,
guys first
this
meet?
month, yeah.
The 22nd. I got really lucky that my stream anniversary is the same day as our anniversary because it's one less date that I have to remember. Oh, sorry. Chords are hard.
That's always good. But
Yeah.
where did you guys meet then? Where did you guys meet?
Oh man, we met. I was working at the rock climbing wall in college, and she was basically stealing a membership to the wall. We just let her in.
That's not true. I paid for it. That is not true.
No, you went
$5.
to a totally different school.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here
My mom
we
knew
go.
somebody and talked to them, and they said it was fine for me to climb there. Are you happy we met or not?
At the time?
Oh my God. When we first knew each other, we didn't really like each other. We kind of saw each other as like, oh, that person's hot. And then we hung out one time. Like we went rock climbing one weekend down at like an outdoor place, and it took us 2 hours to get there, and we carpooled. And I found out years later that he hated me at that point. Like I was annoying, and it was a miserable ride. It was just bad. So we met a few years before we started dating. Thank God, because we would not have made it if we started dating then.
Nope.
But you should tell them the story of why you chose to date me.
Why?
Yeah.
Why you chose to date me? Wow, this is like a domestic
good
ready
story.
to happen.
It's a very good story. If that's okay.
It's a good
if I
story,
still-
yeah, of course. Have you finished your drink, by the way, Tay?
I did, and I poured a new one.
Oh, good. That's where we're
It's
at.
just
I love
as
that.
full. I accidentally poured a full shot
That's-
instead of less, so I had to make it.
This is great. Right, I want to hear this story. Hey, story times are welcome. Let's do this. And yes, Rex, you better answer this right, is what form says. So you've got to do this.
Ah, man. So I don't remember why, but
You had gotten out of bed.
I'd always been in like long relationships, and when I got out of like the relationship that I had before her, I decided that I wasn't gonna date anybody again for more than like one date, and I wanted to go on 5 single dates that year, and coming up to the end of the year, Taylor and I went out, and that was date number 4, and there was never a 5th person. So kind of a fun story, but nothing crazy.
I'm pretty proud of it.
That's pretty good. If you managed to convince this beautiful bearded man to not date his 5th after he'd made a pledge,
Right? Right? And I heard
good
stories
deal.
about the prior 3. I'm pretty proud.
Oh, were they like catches? Were they like nice people, or were they demons? Which way? It's one way or the other. There's never the 3 up a 4. Whoa, They were amazing, but I went.
No, they
for
were
you,
all
but-
nice.
Oh, okay.
They were all nice. I mean, one of them wasn't. Two of them weren't that interesting, and the third one that was like a little bit interesting was like
Old.
she was 11 years older than me at the time, and I didn't know it.
And this was what? This was what? 7.5, 8 years ago.
Yeah.
At the time, so older.
So she would have been
isn't
like
that?
36, and I was 24, 25, I think. And
Wow.
she was like, "Yeah, I've got a mortgage, and you got to meet this person, and we got to go
On the
here and
first
do
date.
this." And
First
I
date.
was just like, "I don't even know what a mortgage is."
Can I just ride my bike again and climb rocks now?
Yeah, basically.
I love it. I absolutely love it. It's really nice. It's really nice. And again, you know, Tay, you snapped him up. He couldn't say no. So obviously, that is she's still 11 years
Yeah.
older than you, Ray.
Yeah.
That is
True.
true. She is
It's true.
still 11 years older than you. Now
What's
and
the
then.
first story? It was like we didn't really know each other that well, but you had invited me to a Halloween party, and since it's my birthday on Halloween, you paid for my cup for the keg. And I got slammed. and I was like double fisting or something, and I ended up waking up in the spare bedroom, and on the other side of me it was like the bedroom that everybody goes and like sleeps in when they pass out.
Oh.
And it was me in the room, and on the other side of the room it was this guy dressed up as a Dracula, just snoring. And I woke up and I was like, what the hell happened?
Is this a fancy dress party, like a dress up party, or was this actually just?
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
He was
I was gonna say
you were the shirt guy. Who's the
Superman.
You were Superman. It was so good. It was so good. But I woke up in the morning and I was like, what? Like, I don't know what happened. And I just went out in their living room, and it was him, and I think 3 of his roommates were all just playing Halo, and I stayed for like the next 8 hours playing Halo, and then he asked if I wanted to rock climb with him. And then after that, like the day that we went rock climbing, we left the gym, we're standing in the parking lot, he goes, hey, do you eat meat? I go, yeah. He goes, do you want to go on a steak dinner with me? I go, okay, yeah. And the rest is history.
Wow. Smooth! Smooth operator! Let's go, Rex. Do you want to go with this? Do you eat meat? Was your pickup line. I can't believe that's your pickup line is, do
Oh
you
my
eat
god,
meat?
do you eat meat?
I'm going to use that in the
Oh my
future, just
God.
like,
Cat is having a field day with
Do you
everything
eat
you
meat?
just said.
out of everything you
God.
just went, do you eat meat? It's literally that is the best pickup
This
line.
is what happens.
ever.
I don't think about things before they leave my mouth, and I need to. God, it just happened again.
Do you eat meat? Want a date? Is pretty much exactly what it is. Yeah. Oh God, I love it. And yes, there is a question in here which I also don't know the answer to, which is what is double fisting? Because that does not mean anything other than one thing.
Oh, you don't know what double fisting is?
No.
It's when you're drinking 2 things at once, but they're not the same thing.
Okay, that makes sense now, because I have no idea what you meant.
There was definitely some confusion
Yeah.
above in the chat on that one.
Yeah.
It completely. Oh God, I can see how that sounds bad.
Yeah. We had genuinely in the UK. This is not anything we've ever heard of. So double fisting is completely new to me. I've never heard that phrase.
I love my birthday, but double fist, like anything other than 2 drinks in one hand, is a little bit too far for me.
The reference, I love it. We'll move on.
I'm just saying, just to clear the air.
We will. So, last but not least, and we'll let you go after this question, which is the last.
Is this for
thing.
Rex?
This is the last thing before Rex has to leave. And
Okay,
well, I say
can I
has to
pee?
leave. You don't have to leave. But so you can be comfortable. This is the last bit, which is just if you guys ever decide to get married, right?
Oh, this is for both of us.
Yeah, this is both of you. So if you guys ever decide to get married, can I be the priest who does the ceremony like Joey does in Friends? Because I just really want.
He did such a good job.
He did, right?
That's up to her. Let's
I'm
be honest.
totally in for that. Totally
You
in
heard it
for
here
that.
first. Clip it. Clip it.
Man, I don't care one way or the other.
Clip it. It's
I don't think
contractually
I know
binding.
anybody else that would do that.
I've got nobody else that I would suggest.
Jay,
Maybe mullet.
will you? I can't.
Hang on, let me
You're
get the hammer.
raised on the desk, but
I've got to get the hammer for this. So I will.
Probably leave the Squirtle at home though.
Yeah. Oh God, he's not
Or
coming.
maybe get a tux pocket that's big enough and tuck him in there.
He couldn't get a passport. There's no way. Look at
You
him.
just sneak him in. Just sneak him in.
Okay. I'll have a word with him, but I don't think he'll get a passport. But yeah, we've heard it here first. There's two witnesses: me, Squirtle, and Rick and Morty's hand, and Mr. Pooh, which is Ramsey the Pooh, is here. So there's lots of witnesses, and some people are watching too. But yes, Bearded Dreamboat, Rex, Kevin, whichever one you want to be called. Thank you so much for actually taking your time out of your day to be here.
Absolutely.
You're such a handsome man. I'm so jealous of your beard you don't even realise. I think you might be cuter than the dog. No, I'm sorry, you're not.
That's a lie.
That's not true. Indy is the cutest dog I think I've ever seen in my life. She's getting bigger as well. I feel like she's getting bigger.
She stopped growing. I'm not that big of a person. Oh God, she's leaning back.
Are you like 5'2"?
5'7".
That's quite tall. That's like taller than the female national average.
I guess I should say I'm not that like large of a person. I'm not. Can you help me? Evan, can you help me?
You are contractually obligated. Thank you very, very much. Remsky, it's always lovely to see you here.
Okay.
Smuggling Pokemon is a capital offence. Oh, God. I love it. But yes. Honestly, Rex, thank you so much. Kevin, thank you so much. Bearded Dreamboat,
Okay,
thank you
thanks
so
for the
much.
laughs.
You're an amazing bloke.
Nice to hang out with you and your chat.
And it's really nice to just have you, be so supportive of a great friend of all of ours. So we all love you.
Yeah.
And please, let's just do this. I think you're in here. There. You haven't got a stream, but if you ever did, there you go. Let's get you some followers, and then you can start your cycling journey. So yeah, please, guys, follow him. And if he ever streams and does some cycling stuff, you get to see a gorgeous bearded face.
May end up doing that one day. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe. Or even just some like Instagram content or something like that. That might be quite cool. But yeah, thank you so much. You can enjoy sitting and never coming back. You literally look like, I hate being here. I hate being here.
No, you're good.
Nah,
He doesn't have the camera face yet. He doesn't know.
Oh, he does. He's got a camera beard. That's what it is. He doesn't need
I
anything
know he
else.
does. It's great, isn't it?
And he's just look at those shoulders, just boulder shoulders. Love him. But thank you so much.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not.
Jay, have a great rest of your stream.
Thank you.
If you need any other bad habits, let me know.
Well, maybe we'll be talking about yours.
Perfect.
Exposed.
Exposed. This is the exposure stream. But yeah, guys, everyone, bye Rex. Bye Rex.
See ya.
Everyone wave.
Wave. Okay, hold on. I have to switch my headphones.
Bye beard. Not even a human. You're just referring to him as the beard. But yeah, that was awesome, and honestly a really nice guy. You guys are very compatible, and you can see it. So it's really nice. It's really
It's nice. It is nice. Thank you.
So I can't remember where we got to.
Oh, his head is so warm. Oof.
Warm head.
Anyway.
I mean, with that beard, it's gonna be, isn't it? It's just insulation. It's just pure insulation. How are you getting on? Was that enjoyable for you? Messy Tay.
Yeah,
Who'd have thought?
it's nice.
Who'd have thought?
Messy. You don't know that was true. Yeah, I'm a messy person.
Oh, he's
I'm
going
a
to
very
get it
messy
later,
person.
isn't he? He's going to be like, you called me messy on a stream? Henry or Louis, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And Soph, thank you for the 100 bits as well, too. Thank you so much for dropping
Two as
in.
well.
Two as well also, and things and that. But thank you so much. Muchos gracias. Apreciado.
Oh.
I don't really speak much Spanish, but it could be a thing.
Bravo.
Thank you. Ooh.
Tortilla. Isn't tortilla? Wait, no, it's chimichanga?
Chimichanga.
Isn't that? That's really all I know.
I don't know a lot. Mi llamo. Qualf, goodbye. Have a lovely, lovely evening, and have a wonderful evening. I guess is pretty much it. So we went through Rex's stuff, which was really great, and I think it leads us to back to where we really were, which is actually about games and consoles. So games obviously is huge for you on Twitch, as it's what you predominantly stream. So with that being said, what was your very first console that you played? And can you remember the very first game you played? Or at least
Ever in my whole life?
ever in your whole life?
Very first console would have had to be the Nintendo.
64?
NES.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My parents actually still have it.
Yeah?
As far as the first game, I don't know. But I played, it's funny, when I made my Twitch profile, I probably have to go to my about to remember what this game is called. When I was making my about section, I couldn't remember what the heck this game was that I played. Gyromite.
Gyromite?
Yes.
What is that?
It's a game where you're a scientist and you have to make your way through these pipes.
Mhm.
And I played it with 2 controllers because I was a kid. My sister didn't want to play with me. So I had 2 controllers that I played on at the same time to help the scientist maneuver his way through the pipes and not die. You press a button and a pipe goes up or it goes down, and then you have to.
Oh, I think
sounds odd.
I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it anyway. But I wouldn't be able to sort of. I can't quite visualize the aesthetics, but I kind of get the grasp of it. But yeah, so your first console, NES, first game, Gyromite, which is
Probably. Or one of those, or Duck Hunter.
Okay.
I played a lot of Super Mario Bros. too.
Oh, of course, yeah. Would you say that was your favorite first group of games? I mean, most people who play games would love Super Mario and just be addicted to it if they had something.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Lots of hours.
I can't think of any other ones, so yeah.
Yeah.
And then from the Nintendo, I got a Game Boy, and that was all the rage. And I had all the cool extensions and the magnifying lens to put over it.
Oh my god, the one where it had a little light on it as well, so
you
could literally pretend
it was like a big bubble.
Yeah, so you could pretend you were asleep, and you'd literally be asleep, lying under your bed, and you'd have the little light on, and then everybody, if they ever check on you, oh, they're asleep, and you're like, no, I'm not. With Pokemon.
You guys are gonna hate me. I've never played Pokemon. I'm being judged so hard. I'm being honest.
Can we see?
There's no coming back. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. See you later.
Pro Mike, you were born in the 1800s, okay? So you haven't played Pokemon for a reason. But Tay, stop saying finish my drink. I've just finished the drink. I'm now on my second, okay? What are you on? You're what?
Thank God, Sophilus. Thank you. I just poured this.
Yeah, so we're at about the same level, all right? We're good. We're good, guys. God. Patience. Just everyone needs to be patient. Hit me with the hammer. I'll just smile. I'll still smile just like Squirtle. But yeah, Metroid. I think that was a Game Boy game. Did you ever play that? That was a good game. What else have you got? So okay, Game Boy games then. What did you play on the Game Boy?
I have my Game Boy upstairs with all of my games. I played a lot of puzzle games.
Oh, okay.
I had a Finding Nemo game. Finding Nemo is my favorite movie, so it was easy for that. Have you ever heard of Boxel?
Boxel?
Boxel. BOXXL, I think it was called. It's kind of like you just had to move the boxes out of the way so you could get to the finish. I had a lot of puzzle games. I was a weird kid. I'm still a weird kid.
Puzzle games are fun though. I do like puzzle games. So you're not the only one. I've spent many an hour doing puzzle games. Particularly, what's the game? I'm trying to think of a game that's got a puzzle in it. The Spider-Man game had puzzles in it.
I have my old Nintendo DS here. And it has Super Mario 3 in it.
Okay, so definitely a Super Mario fan. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a good choice. There's nothing wrong there. But no, you've played Spider-Man on stream, didn't you? So you know the puzzles
Yeah.
on Spider-Man. They were my favorite part of that game, and you know, that's absolutely fine. Here's the next step then. So, in terms of games again, the game that's driven you up the wall with rage more than any other game, just one that you just gone, no, this is just pure frustration. I hate this.
Yeah, I have one.
Is it Dark Souls
The Evil
3?
Within.
Oh,
The Evil Within. Yeah, that is. So on my channel, it's kind of a thing where I play a game from start to finish, and I always finish. Yes, exactly, Emra. I always finish the game. The Evil Within is one game, and I think it might be the only game since I started that thing on my channel that I have not finished the game. I had to actually say, I'm quitting. Because oh, that game.
I can see you getting mad now. Like your face has changed to from like smiling to just went the evil within. I gotta think about that again.
The mechanics of the game are so bad. It's like, okay, so here's a typical game that you play, right? You play the game, you're getting on with it. Oh, something new happens. Cool. Let me learn about it. Okay, cool. I learned a little bit about it. Let me test it out. Okay, cool. I'm kind of getting this.
Mm-hmm.
Playing the game. Another new thing happens, and that kind of keeps happening until like maybe 45% of the way through the game. Evil Within, no. This thing gives you new, like you've never seen it. I was killed because the wall opened up and some chains came and wrapped around me and drug me to my death. Like, how do you even... There's nothing that tells you that's gonna happen. That you've never seen it before. And then you just die from it and you have to start all over. And it's things like that where... It's so frustrating because so much about playing video games is learning about them. And everything is a puzzle for me. I love puzzles, you know this, because of the past games I've played are completely opposite of yours, but that's why I love Dark Souls 3 so much, is because every single boss, every single enemy is they're strong against this elemental thing, or they're weak against this, and every single thing you have to figure out and learn its movesets and what it's strong against and weak against. And this game, The Evil Within, it just was like, hey, here's a hellhole, try and make your way out alive. And there was nothing else that explained anything about it.
You'd have to watch like a tutorial to get it, sort of thing, maybe, and that would be the only way you'd know. One of those kind of games?
Or just die, or just keep dying.
See, I've watched a lot of Dark Souls, I played Dark Souls myself, because I know that's your game at the minute, and I think it's the first game you've done as a second playthrough as well. Is that right?
Yeah.
Because you got so into it. Yeah, because you really enjoyed it. Horn Freak, absolutely love you, and Horn Freak's got a really lovely message for you. Coverain as well, lovely to see you. Rockets Man, I didn't see Rockets Man come in. Rockets Man, burning out his fuse out here alone. Sorry, love Rockets Man. He's on the other side of the world, so it just means so much whenever he's here. But you guys, there's 3 legends I've just seen there. Ronaldo is such a handsome man with a great beard too. But with Dark Souls, so my story of Dark Souls is I was about 16 when I played the first Dark Souls, the first one.
Oh, wow.
I played it for 15 minutes. I died to the main boss.
Gungear,
The first boss 6 times. And I just went, not for me. And I just gave up. So that's my story of Dark Souls. But Dark Souls 3 looks really different. Like there's more of a skill element to it, of like the dodging, the upgrading of the right skills. You have to learn how to do things and this and that and the other. Whereas Dark Souls 1, it just went deep end, die, and that was it. There was like there was no learning. It just went deep end, die, enjoy. And I just went, no, I'm not going to do this. I'm 16.
So that was actually the very first experience that I had with Dark Souls 3.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had tried playing the game. I was interested in the game. I wanted to play it, but I didn't want to start it on stream because it's such a different game. So Rex has an Xbox with the Game Pass, and it's free on there. So I was like, I'll just try it. And the same thing happened to me. I got to the first boss, and I died, and I was like, you know what? You're not in the right mindset. Just, you know what? It's not the game for you. Whatever. And I set it down, and I never went back to it until this last time that I played. and I actually looked it up. I had to look up what's the best build for a new person to use. The first time you're playing a game, this, Dark Souls, and they're like, do this or this, and I did that, and the game was completely different. So I'd say, I've never played Dark Souls 1. I will get there, hopefully, sometime in the future. I have so many games to play. But maybe look into that if it's a game that you think you might like.
Yeah. It is something I've looked at. And I've thought, maybe. But also, I don't have as many streams. So in terms of my streaming, it's not... Mullet Man! What a name!
Mullet!
Oh, what a name. Mullet Man 90 is here.
Mullet! What's up?
I love that name. Have you got a mullet? If so, I want your mullet. Give me it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the follow. And anyone, if I've missed anything, I'm very, very sorry. But we're getting there. Hello, I do not actually rock a mullet. Damn!
I know Mullet
So
in real
mad.
life. He's one of the people that is on Rex's team for doing the race.
Really? You're one of the cyclists? The biker, the bikers. I keep thinking of the biker mice from Mars, and I don't know why. Do you remember? Did you watch Biker Mice? Do you know what Biker Mice is? This is an American thing. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Also, Hulamukalu, Suti. I even said that before it even came up in the chat. Hulamukalu. Do you know what Hulamukalu means?
It sounds familiar.
It means absolutely nothing. Absolutely
Perfect.
nothing. But
Perfect.
it sounds like it means something so good. It sounds like some kind of ritual or something like that. Reese, thank you so much for giving us a sub.
Hulamukalu.
So start with Hulu.
Hulu.
Mukalu.
Hulu. Okay, I just spit everywhere. But there's something you should know is that my mouth just doesn't make certain noises. There's just some things I can't say. And that might be one of them.
That's my favourite attempt ever at saying Hulamukalu. And Suti just comes in and says, ooey, Hulamukalu. And then there's nothing other than us just going, Hulamukalu, Hulamukalu, Hulamukalu. Tay just going, hello, hello.
There's some things I can't say.
Reese, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Blah, 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 blah.
Just sounds like I'm gagging. Oh my god.
She said,
and then the face that comes with it just,
Oh, yeah.
thank you for the Hoya. Sounds like a
Oh my
character
God.
from the it does sound a little bit like Sims talk, actually. You know the talk from the Sims where they just go,
Yeah. Yep.
But
Yep.
yeah.
Did you know that minions speak Spanglish?
Do they?
Yes.
Wow, I did not know this. They speak Spanglish. Wow.
Yeah.
And Forms put now they speak banana.
I can't. I
Guys,
just can't say it.
thank you so much. And anyone who's new, I'm going to try and type. Drink-Erview. These are the rules today. I've just gone on a little bit off tangent. Reese, thank you so much for giving us up, and to the lovely, wonderful Crimmy as well.
They speak banana.
Banana. I've lost where we were. It was something about games.
Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3. So yes, I've seen. Obviously, you're gonna rage at that game because it's the way the game's built. So it's the game's gonna make you rage, but the way you handle the rage is a bit more. It's kind of not the word classy, but it's very sort of it's entertaining because it's not quite rage. It's not like I'm gonna punch
It's
something.
entertaining?
Yeah, when you're like, oh my god, you're still happy because you love the game, and you can see you love the game, so it's kind of a bit different. I can see you really do.
It's because when I get really angry, I smile. That's why if I'm ever having a fight with you and you know that like I'm angry and I smile, you should just leave. It's over. Just go. So it's kind of like that. Like I get so. It just is like a feeling of you fucked up. Typically, it's my fault. It's like you've gone into a situation you shouldn't have, and you didn't learn from it the first time, so have fun with this. It's kind of that.
You do smile all the time. Suti is spot on. She does. She just smiles all the time when she's streaming. She's just got... And it's very contagious. You're watching Tay stream, and she's just, like, smiling, and we're all like,
That's good. That's what I'm aiming for.
But yes, Alpha Kilo.
Positivity and potatoes.
Positivity and potatoes. Positatoes.
Community and positatoes.
Steal them.
Jay,
Take
do
them
I need to pay you for these ideas?
No, because you'll probably forget them, and I'll forget them, and everyone else will.
Wait,
too.
I have a notebook. I need to write it down.
Oh, so here's something else, just to show. Is this the same notebook you took the other day as well?
I have your questions in here. Don't look.
Saw
Yes, I wrote them down.
Saw them all, and no, I don't have any superpowers. But Alpha Kilo, thank you so much for the host as well, and everything and such as well. It's impossible to watch a stream and not be happy. Agreed, exactly. But also on the topic of the notepad, Tay literally Positatoes.
What was it? Positato. Okay, I did forget. You're right.
See, me too. I think. Did I say that? Maybe.
I think that's right.
Community.
Yeah, I have that one. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean
The
to.
community.
Community.
The community.
Oh my god.
Have I lost my brain? Yes. When? Years ago.
It's okay. That's also contagious.
It is. Fucking love this. Fucking love you, Horn. All right. Horn Freak's one of the nicest people on the planet.
I know.
She's so lovely. So lovely. In terms of gaming, again, as well. In terms of gaming, we met on a game. Do you remember the game we met on?
It's a W.
It's
for
a
The
W.
Witcher.
For The Witcher. Now,
I'm looking at myself in the camera. This does not look like a W.
you got to do it with
The Witcher.
fingers. The Witchers. Now, you've watched the TV show, right?
No. I fell asleep. I do this thing. I have a sleeping disorder, mind you. I have a sleeping disorder. When I fall asleep, I just fall asleep. No,
I could hear it all.
Rex watched it, and it looks amazing. I fall asleep a lot of the time. That's why we had to watch Star Wars, like the whole series.
Like 1,000 times.
I don't know if you just hear that.
Like 1,000 times. His eyes
and
rolling
still,
into the back of his head, like so much Star Wars. Fuck.
And still, every time we watch it, I find something new I've never seen before, and it's awesome. It's like, that's just get yourself
Who is
a sleeping
Yoda?
disorder, and yeah, just get yourself a sleeping disorder. And every movie you watch, every time it will be new. You'll have something new in it.
That could be my favorite moment so far. Is just hearing Rex go, "Oh, not again."
Yeah, he does.
Was that Sims talk or yeah, nice. But genuinely, The Witcher 3. This brings me on to my next question, because for me, this is actually probably the answer for my question. If it was in reverse. The game that you'd say has had the biggest impact on you as a streamer. So the game that's had the biggest impact on you on your streaming journey. Now, for me, I thought it was Warzone, but it's probably not. It's probably actually The Witcher. What would you say yours is?
Before I know mine, but can you tell me why?
Because The Witcher brought me to a different type of streaming. In terms of the interaction I was getting. So I used to stream anything which way but worse. So I would just stream Warzone. So when I first started streaming, I streamed Warzone. I streamed Rocket League with my friends, and no one watched. I streamed little bits and pieces of lots of different games, and then I literally immediately went, no, I don't want to stream any multiplayer games for a while. I just want to stream The Witcher. And that's what made me start to actually grow as well, because I was interacting solely with chat. Horn Freak, I love you. Have a lovely, lovely time working, I think. But I love you. You're a wonderful person. But yeah, the Witcher got me into the actual, almost thinking about streams and actually going, all right, let's put some more effort into this, and actually sticking to a single player game did actually make me learn the most about streaming in a really short space of time. I streamed The Witcher from like probably around about November time. November, or
I wasn't gonna say anything.
pardon me. Sorry,
Oh, sorry.
Form, but that
I'm a
one's
child.
for you.
Oh my god!
Form, have a lovely, lovely burp.
Mm.
It's for you again.
Ugh.
But I love how this is a thing. If Form comes in, I'm just gonna have more. Okay, I'm gonna have to drink.
I'm drinking 7-Up. I should be burping, but it's just not happening. Oh, you
Me
asked
too.
for it.
There you go, a
Ooh,
little one
there you
to top it
go.
up. There you go.
Can you burp the alphabet?
I can almost what?
Can you burp the alphabet or your name?
I could, but I actually can do it better when I'm not drinking alcohol, which is weird.
Oh. Oh,
If
okay.
I'm just drinking, I've got some juice. Let me try it. No, it's not. I'm right. There's ABC. Okay.
Wow.
No, I'm not going to do any more because I'll probably throw up. Like a whole slice of pizza just comes out.
Oh
like,
my
whoa!
God. You eat it again.
Yeah, I was going to just and back in again. I'm not getting double fisted right now though because that means a lot of drinking. I bring out the worst in people. It's a talent. No, you bring out the burps in people. That's a talent. Love you, Form.
Burping is not bad. Burping is a good thing. Better out than in.
Yeah.
It's either going to come out your mouth or out your butt, and it's going to smell really bad, and people will probably be aggravated. So
yeah.
burping's not bad.
Do both at the same time. It's double pain. But yeah, so The Witcher, because it's where I met a lot of people who I'm still in touch with now. So I'm still in touch with a lot of people now. For example, you, but a lot of other people, and I've seen a lot of people who stream The Witcher, and I can still watch it. So I can still watch the game. I love the game is really beautiful. I think in terms of I know it's an older game now. If it was revamped, it would still be incredible now.
It's like a movie. It's like playing a movie.
It is. There's so much to it, and it was easy to stream. It was probably one of the easiest games I've had to stream. And there's some games I've streamed and I found it really difficult. Some games I found really, really easy. The Witcher was really easy to stream because whilst they're talking, they talk about loads of shit at the same time, but you can talk over them. It doesn't matter that much because you're still picking up enough of what's going on. Whereas, for example, Spider-Man, I found it really tricky to stream Spider-Man. Just because I found
because you had to listen to everything that was happening or you'd be clueless.
Yep. And the pace of the game, also, when you're web swinging and stuff like that, if you take your eyes off, you're not doing anything. Oh, what, who, what, where? Squishy.
Don't mind me.
Where's she going? It's the transition period.
Where are we going?
She's now sitting.
Where are you?
Oh my god.
Sorry, it came out.
Is it in your head?
Where are you?
That's what she said.
Yes. Yes.
See, you do it too.
Yes. I can do it too with Can Do. Did you have Can Do in the States?
That sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
It's a nappy advert.
Who now?
Sorry, a diaper advert.
Oh, I don't have kids, and so I don't know.
Oh no, it was just a diaper advert. But anyway, don't worry. Tay got hit by a train for not paying attention to Spider-Man. I just died.
I did.
As soon as anything goes on in chat, and to be fair, it's the first time I actually had a spoiler in Spider-Man as well. So somebody came into the stream and told me the end. So that was fun. But yeah, certain games, and I thought The Witcher. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Is that not the best? Like, instantly, it's in my head. I know the words to all of it.
Yeah.
It can just go straight away. Blink 182.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone.
Oh, yeah.
You are welcome. I miss you. But yeah, okay. So, your turn. You asked me a question. So, technically, is that one of your three? Do we go there?
No. You answered. That's your fault.
True. Because you did ask it. So, yeah.
No, I didn't ask anything. Anyway, I'd say Skyrim. I would say Skyrim. And
yeah?
I would say Skyrim for a lot of reasons. But the main reason is because Skyrim gave me not only the experience of streaming in the first place, because I wouldn't be here without Skyrim, but it gave me, when I played it a second time in my streaming career, my numbers were crazy. If I firmly believe that if I would have kept playing Skyrim, I would be partner right now. But I had to make the decision to not burn out on my favorite game.
Okay.
Or continue playing it and get burned out and be partner. So either reach a goal of mine or keep my favorite game. And it taught me a lot. It taught me a lot about the platform, taught me a lot about community. It taught me a lot about what I want out of all of this. And ultimately, it was a heartbreaking it was a heartbreaking decision to have to make, to watch my goal just
Within your
be
grasp.
so much farther away after I switched games, because the Skyrim community is like no other community. It's such a positive community that everybody wants to help everybody and give tips and tell you, maybe something you missed, or, like, everybody's so supportive compared to like the Dark Souls community, where it's like, hey, I did it better and with less deaths, and your armor set isn't that great, and why aren't you doing this kind of thing.
Yeah.
The Skyrim community is just positive and happy, and there's so many of them, and so it taught me a lot about remembering my core to be happy in streaming, because if you're not, even if the numbers go down, if you're not happy, what are you even doing? And that was huge for me, and it was very, very, very difficult to get on board with not streaming Skyrim anymore, because my numbers were so good. They were so good, but I had to do it for me, and I'm very, very happy about it. I think it's made me a better streamer, really, because I know that I'm not in it just for the numbers. I'm in it for my community. I'm in it to have fun and be happy, and maybe have someone else come in that's in a bad mood and leave with a smile on. Skyrim, definitely Skyrim, for a lot of reasons.
You know what? That is such an honest approach as well, and it's the best approach. It honestly really, really is. It's such a good approach to streaming. Is that no matter what your goals, no matter what your numbers, etc., 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 fun. And in terms of Skyrim and stuff like that as well. I love Skyrim. I spent so many hours on it. I've spent a lot of time on it. I've created so many different characters, and I'd always revert back to the exact same thing, which is I need to be an archer. If I'm not an archer, I'm not having fun in Skyrim. Literally just like, give me a hood, make me the green arrow, and I'm just gonna run around Skyrim, just pew 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 pew, and that's it. I don't care about anything else. They come at me with like a sword and they're running at me. I'm like, no, I'll run further so I can shoot an arrow at you. I don't care.
Yes.
Nothing else. And the animations for it as well is there too.
The slow-mos with the arrow, just like shh.
So good, so cool. Honestly, it's so cool. But in terms of viewership and stuff like that, it's a really good point that you make as well. Is that you've now still got Skyrim. That's the thing. Whereas if you burnt it out, you'd be like, I never want to play that game again. But
I would have had to have kept playing it, because at some point I would have reached partner with it. I know I would have. It would have been probably less than a month. My numbers were that good, and so I have to be very, very careful now of when I play it and make sure I have like a build in mind so that I can effectively get to the end of the game, quote unquote, so to say, because I cannot get in the mindset of your numbers are good, just keep playing it. Because if you keep doing that, and then all of a sudden you change your games, you're going to fall off, and all of your viewers are going to go away, and you're going to be so confused, and you're going to be upset and not know why, or know why, and then you'll have to start all over.
Yeah. No, exactly. It's a really good approach. It really is. And that's the thing that I think is a big difference between you and a lot of streamers, is that you are playing and enjoying in every single stream. That link you sent to me is a huge help in terms of the things that I've done. I was and people know me as a Call of Duty streamer still, because I streamed so much Call of Duty way back when, and I haven't streamed Call of Duty, and I won't stream Call of Duty properly for a very long time because I didn't enjoy streaming it. but it would get me more viewers. So again, things have changed in terms of myself. I prefer Apex. It's a much positive community compared to Call of Duty. And again, like you said, Skyrim, very positive community and things like that as well. I also found that with The Witcher. I don't know if you did too, but people come in and they'd be very, very positive. They were so emotional about the game. They'd be so enthusiastic about the game, and that's what you want in a community. Skyrim, The Witcher. I think Apex has got a bit of that. I really do in terms of the first-person shooter community, which is rare. Call of Duty is just horrible,
toxic,
horrible people, and I know you stream Call of Duty, and I'll touch on that a little bit as well. But people come in and they're just like, "You're dog shit," and I'm like, "I know, let me be dog shit. I like it." But Rockets Man, I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Kraken also says, "Have you played the anniversary edition, the new one?"
Only a very, very teeny tiny bit. Not enough to say whether or not I like it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna love it, but I can't use crowd control, which makes me sad.
It's Skyrim. Anyway. Of course you're gonna love it. I love Skyrim. It is something that I've still not finished the main story. I must have put in hundreds of hours and I never finished the main story. Never.
Really?
I should probably play it and finish it. Okay, so that's good. That's good. I think we're a good few questions in now. I don't know how many we've got left. Let me just quickly count. Do you need a toilet break or anything like that, or are you good?
Yeah.
You do. Okay. Toilet break time. Silent. I love you. Absolutely love you. Enjoy your leaving of the
I don't think he's actually leaving.
Oh, okay. Kidding. Oh.
He does this.
You fucked me. You just fucked me. If you want to go to the toilet, I will take over until I die from coughing.
Die.
And then when you come back, you will take over while I go to the toilet.
I hope you're ready, chat. Okay. Have fun.
Thank you.
Don't say anything crazy about me.
I always say crazy things.
Okay.
Hi, chat. This is your time to literally say whatever you want, whenever you want, and however you want. Thank you, everyone. Taya's gone for a huge dump. That is accurate. Guys, I appreciate everyone who's coming from Potaytosaurus's community or the community. But you guys have been absolutely awesome. Anyone who I've missed anything, are you still being a wimp or will you down your drink now? You've got a question for me. Okay. I'm not going to down my drink, but I'll take a big swig because it's cold and cold things are cold. Oh. But I will finish Skyrim. It may be something I play on stream at some point. I'm currently working through Guardians of the Galaxy, so double fist. I'm not double fisting anything. When are we going double fist? He chose wimp. I didn't choose wimp. I'm still here. I'm still having a lovely time. Are you having a lovely time? I'm lovely. This is all lovely. Yet. He did. Wow. Edward 40 hands. What? Wimp chose wimp. Would be great to see you play Skyrim. I'm glad someone else remembered Biker Mice from Mars. Honestly, Biker Mice from Mars was such a good TV show. I'm American, and that double fisting comment had been raising an eyebrow too. Really? Is this not a thing in America then? Is this just a thing in Tay's house? But Skyrim's something I would definitely consider. I used to love Skyrim. Maybe the new anniversary edition as well. So it's definitely an option. Definitely an option. Jesus knows what Edward 40 hands is. Double fisting is definitely a thing in the Midwest. Okay, what is the Midwest? Is that like Michigan, Missouri, Arkansas? The Middle West of America. Ah! Have I got any of those states right? I've heard it's related to drinking, but the internet has ruined me, so now when I hear double fisting, you only think of it could be and Wisconsin, you fuck. How am I supposed to know a thing? But yes, guys, I hope you're enjoying this. Tay has been absolutely brilliant. And we've got lots more coming as well. That peanut butter stout put me on my ass a little. You're drinking, Amra? Great. Join in. Kansas, Oklahoma, Idaho. I thought all non-Americans knew geography. I can tell you from experience, I know absolutely jack shit about geography. Other than a bit about, like, countries, But when it comes to my own like area, I don't know anything. So I'm from a place in the UK called Coventry, which is right in the middle, and it's shit. If you think Mordor is bad, wait till you see Coventry. Oh hi, Tay.
Hi.
Hi. So
I was trying
basically-
to scare you.
Oh, I can see you still. Edward 40 hands. You tape 240s to your hands and you can't pee
Oh,
until you
no,
finish
no.
both. What's 40s? Is
You
Coventry
can
City-
pee. It's just going to get in a lot of places.
Oh.
They're like the tall boys, like real big ones.
Oh, so they're like a big jug.
Like a giant beer.
A giant beer. Okay.
Like a 40... is it 40 ounces? Yeah, 40 ounce.
Okay. Interesting. As an Australian, this Drink-Erview has helped justify starting drinking at 6 a.m. It's 8:19 a.m.
Oh.
now. Good.
Drink responsibly.
Drink responsibly. And Coventry City is my team, Mullet Man. Absolutely. We lost today, but it happens. And it's time for me to urinate. So, Tay, welcome to the takeover.
Oh my god.
Am I
You're
the
full
worst
of so
person?
many good things. This is great. I love it. It's good.
There you go. Takeover commence.
I love it.
I'm going to
Takeover
urinate
commence.
now.
Have fun. But not too much fun. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's fancy. Don't shake more than twice. Yeah, you know. What are we talking about? Chat. Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing? How we do? We were talking about... Is anybody else drinking here? Sticking off for pizza? Ooh, what kind? I love food. Hi, Kim. Hi, Amra. You guys are amazing! This is his stream, so he'll get banned. Use this power wisely. Don't tempt me. I like you too much to have him banned. You're a child of Jesus and you don't drink. Even Jesus drank wine. Don't sell yourself short. You have gin? Ooh. I've always been a white rum kind of person. Tay, take a drink? Okay. Darn. Kim, are you really getting shit-faced at work? What are you drinking? And how are they allowing that? Farts, what are you drinking? I have rum. But it has to be white rum because brown rum makes me sleepy. So this is what I'm drinking. Redeem chicken dance? I don't have this. I have the stream muted. So I can't... Oh, it's just two of me. Okay, I'm gonna turn that back off. The chicken dance is only in my channel. Unless... I've been sober since your birthday. Oh my gosh! That's amazing! Don't drink anymore? That's okay too. Drink enough for everyone in here to last the next 12 years. That's a lot. That's a lot of alcohol. I don't really drink very often, so this is kind of hitting me. Greetings! How am I enjoying the day? Let me tell you, Kraken, I'll be honest, I was a ball of nerves this morning, and I'm very happy that this has started and I'm not shaking anymore, and I'm having a really good time. I'm so happy. I hope all of you are having a good time too. Blueberry lemonade. It's very, very good, and I have some. I'm currently drinking it with 7-Up. Which, look at this, they made the label Christmassy. They made the label Christmassy. I had to get it. But I also have some lemonade here. It's Jay. Jay's here. Jay's back. Everybody hide. What are you dancing to? Is there music that I can't hear? Oh, you have pizza? Tell me there's pineapple on that. I can't. What is that? The long yellow things. Should be pineapple.
Okay.
Oh,
so
I can hear him.
The whole chat were like, muted. Idiot.
I could hear you. I could hear you.
Yeah, you could hear me. So, they're chicken breast strips with bacon, sausage.
No, he said it's pineapple. He said that it was pineapple.
There's no pineapple.
You just couldn't hear it.
Turn it back off.
I like pineapple on pizza. You guys don't like pineapple on pizza?
You see, the thing with pineapple on pizza is, this is so damn good. The thing with pineapple on pizza is people make it such a thing that it makes me not want to have it.
Have you ever?
I had it once.
And?
It's not meat, so I don't want it.
It's not meat, so I don't want it.
Mm.
Okay, but there's mushrooms on your pizza. I saw them.
Nope, they're sausages.
That's sausage that looks like a mushroom.
They're
okay,
sausage.
you ever get any vegetables on your pizza?
No.
That's definitely a sausage. Ever?
Nope. Just meat. I've got chicken, bacon, sausage, and pepperoni. It's just meat. Meat, barbecue sauce, and cheese.
Barbecue, too. Okay,
Yeah.
I feel that, but I wouldn't get it every time. I like pineapple on pizza. I think it's good.
This is literally cholesterol. In a bite.
Is that your go-to pizza?
Yes, I have this every Saturday. Me and my brother share well, I don't say a pizza. We have 2 pizzas. We have a pizza each. He has 8 cookies, which you call chocolate chip cookies. And I always order
Pirate cookies.
Chips Ahoy! Chips Ahoy! Also, Bat, if you're still here, that's still one of the best things.
It was so good.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
My pizza topping tier list. Ooh.
Wait, you did pizza topping tier list? Okay, that's not human, but I'm going to carry on. I think you got what I said. What was top?
Let me see if it's still here.
Was it pineapple?
It's still here. No, but there's only one meat. I'll paste it in the chat.
It's pepperoni.
I saved it. Yeah. There are 4 tops. Four in the S tier.
Right, let me just I'm just
mushrooms,
I'm gonna,
black olives, onion, and pepperoni. Oh, is it empty for you? It's empty for you.
It is, yeah. Sorry.
So my top was mushrooms, black olives, onions, and pepperoni.
Oh.
My A was bell peppers, bacon, and pineapple. My B was hamburger. My C was corn, which I've never had corn on pizza. Barbecue chicken, and then extra cheese. You're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me, Jay. My D was anchovy, jalapeno, ham, Italian sausage, and Canadian bacon.
Is it too late to change the Drink-Erview guests?
Oh, no! Make them do a pizza topping tier list before you allow them on stream. Did it really not give you the
Tay doesn't
download
know
image?
pizza. Everyone's like, she put corn above ham and sausage.
I don't like ham in general. And sausage, we talked about this. It's the fennel seeds that's inside of the sausage that I don't like. That's why. That's the only reason why.
Okay. So yeah,
I'm a god, so Phyllis, I like you. I like you.
It's actually goddess, but we'll let God stay.
I'd say that God can be male or female.
Yeah, true. Very true, actually. Because God, we don't know.
Goddess is more of a Greek thing, right?
Maybe.
Got it.
I'm not the smartest in the world. Mushrooms belong on all pizzas. This pizza.
True.
People haven't tried this pizza. Okay, it's pure sex in the mouth of food. Okay, you can
It's
see
the barbecue
my face.
sauce.
It's the barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. I am genuinely convinced it could go on anything. I'm not going to try it on everything, but I think
You don't
it
have
could.
ranch, do you?
We don't have ranch, no, but I know what it is.
If you dipped that in ranch, it would be even better than it is right now.
I don't think it can be.
I
Look
think
how
it
happy
can be.
I am. It's so good.
Okay. I think it could be better. I think it could be better. You do have ranch? We need to send him a bottle of ranch. Wait, Jay, how have you had ranch?
I haven't, but I know what it is.
Oh, you haven't had it, but you know what it is.
Mm.
I need to send you some ranch.
Okay.
Why don't you guys have ranch?
We do and we don't. It's not very popular here, but it is a thing.
Mm.
It's not like, so if we're having dinner at a restaurant, the things they will put out, which is different to you guys, because ranch will definitely be offered for you guys, I think, at a restaurant. But we
Depending on what
always
you
get,
order, yeah.
we always get just ketchup and mayonnaise. And that's it. They're the two.
You guys have mayo with your fries, don't you?
People do, yeah. I don't like mayo. I don't like mayo.
I don't
at all.
I'm not a mayo person either.
No, it looks too much like something else. Which is, I hate yogurt. So this is, again, we're completely off topic.
What did you say? Did you just call it
Yogurt. I know you call it yogurt.
yogurt?
Yogurt. Yeah, we call it yogurt.
And you guys were making fun because I couldn't say the hulu word?
It's a fake word, so it was funny.
Is it actually fake? Oh, I
It's
thought
not
it
a
was
real
real,
thing.
but
It
it meant
means
something.
nothing at all.
It
It
meant
means-
absolutely.
It means absolutely nothing. It was completely made up by Suti. He literally just said,
Really good.
yeah, hulamukulu. It means nothing at all.
Hulu.
Yeah.
Mukulu. Hulu mukulu. I have to have my lips
got
like
it.
that for it to come out.
You got it. You got it.
I just have to have my lips like pursed
Yeah.
for it to come out correctly.
Hulamukulu.
Hulu mukulu.
Yes. TM, I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Miss Lace, thank you so much for coming back as well. Miss Lace is absolutely wonderful. One of the best people. Hulamukulu is the cult calling. You are part of a cult now. Your soul is ours.
Oh.
Hey. If it happens, it happens. You know, just got to embrace
Does this mean I'm part of a group?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
You're in the community.
Oh yeah.
Also, thank you for taking over the stream. It is what we do on every drink review. People survive or they don't. You survive.
We just talked about food. It's easy. It's what I do in my stream. It's why I have potato in my name, because I like food a lot.
I love
It's like
food.
the one thing that everybody in the world can agree about, because they all know it. Everybody knows food.
Everyone
Maybe
loves
not all
potato,
the different kinds.
and if they don't,
Yeah.
we don't love them. Sorry.
Uh,
But potato is the best food. I think it's the best food. I think if it was doing a tier list of foods, all food, potato would be the top individual thing.
are you just saying that?
No, 100%. I have
Really?
potato every day. Every day, without fail. I'll have some form of potato every
That's
single day.
amazing.
Roast potatoes, amazing.
Roast potatoes.
New
Take too long to cook.
potatoes, amazing.
What'd you call them?
New?
New.
Yeah. I don't know what you guys would call them. There's like normal small potatoes.
Teeny guys? Like this big?
Yeah.
And they come in like 4 different colors? Yellow and red and purple and...
No. N-E-W, we spell it. As in, they're new potatoes. They're newly out of the ground. Like baby potatoes.
The baby.
Tater
Yeah,
tots.
the baby guys.
No, we haven't had tater tots, I don't think.
You don't have tater tots?
No.
Oh no, it's like a hash brown to go.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you have smiley faces? Potato smiles?
I don't eat those. I don't eat those. I'm not a huge fan.
Have you had them really crispy?
It just is not a potato. It doesn't feel like a potato. It feels like it's some sort of chicken nugget that is trying to be what it's not, and I don't feel it. I don't vibe with it.
I have no idea where we're at in the interview, but let me try and salvage it to where we were.
Dude,
So
we last talked about video games.
Yes,
I
we
think.
did.
Skyrim.
We got to video games. Right. Yes, I know. Where
Question first, though, for you, and this doesn't count as one of my 3.
we're at. Okay.
How are you
I'm all right.
right now?
In terms of the level of drunk,
No, just how are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Is that an automatic response?
I'm pretty good. I would say I am good. Am I great? Probably not, because I got to work tomorrow. But when
Okay.
it finishes work, which is I've only got 4 shifts left this year, which is great. So
Wow,
I
that's so
know.
much time
I've
that
got
you're
so
not
much
working.
time off. I'm working tomorrow, Monday and Tuesday, and I'm working the 18th of December, and that is it until the 3rd of January.
Oh my god.
And then
That's
I'll
exciting.
be great. All right. I'll be great on the, I think it's the 7th
Okay.
the 8th of December. I will be great. But yes, I will fake potato, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I love that. But
I
yes,
appreciate your honest response.
Yeah.
I like to do that anytime you ask someone and you actually care how they are.
Yeah.
And they say that they're good. Tell them or ask if it's an automatic response. And I think that they'll probably give you a different answer.
Yeah. My automatic response is, am I good? And I'll just go, yeah. And then I'll just move on. So that's probably my automatic response. But my non-automatic response is, I'm pretty good. And then I'll give you my answer. But yeah, I am pretty good. Right. How many questions we got left? We doing okay on time? I think we are. Yes, we're doing okay. Okay, right, this one. How on earth do you manage to pull so many weird faces when you're concentrating? Like that, yeah.
It just happens. I don't know where it comes from. I think I have to give most of the credit to my double chin. Because without my double chin, I would not be able to make these faces.
It's not a natural double chin, though. You have to actually force it to come out. So when you're normal...
I don't know. I think I have a very expressive face.
Hmm.
And that it just... It's why I'm really bad at lying. Because my face just gives me away. So I've always been very honest and truthful because I can't lie. I don't know how. I can't. So I think everything else just comes with it. I'm also very comfortable in front of a camera.
That was a lie.
Since I've been doing this.
But no, yeah,
It was
I
a
think
lie. What? No, it wasn't.
you are very expressive. You are very, very expressive, and you can see it on your streams. It's why you enjoy it, I think, so much, is because you're very enthusiastic naturally. So just naturally, you're very enthusiastic about whatever it is you're doing. And you can see it.
I try to be.
Your smile. She's got no poker face. Exactly. That's, I think, what you're trying to say.
My poker face is resting bitch face. Really though, when you get fired for being unhappy, you learn a lot about yourself. You learn a lot, and I think that that's where all of it comes from. I know I had a little bit of it before that, but woo, you go through something like that, and you learn to be really excited and happy and thankful for the things that you have.
Mm-hmm. That's good. It's a good approach. Very good approach. And I think we all see it as well in terms of just who you are. You're very open, very honest, and very... This is Tay. Tay will show you who Tay is, and you will know who Tay is.
Yes.
Is there a moment you remember where you think you put your foot in your mouth the most on stream or off stream? Something that just stands out and you go, you know what? I have, other than the D, because that was brilliant.
I do that all the time.
Is there a moment that you go, you know what, that one just, I just remember that, and I'll just be like, no, I can't live that down ever. You've got one, haven't you? Because you're just, there it is. We know what's coming.
I wish the dead gnome was in here, because every time he streams, he tells me a quote that I did, and I have to go to my channel, and I think it's like quote number 12. But he saved it on my channel.
Here we go.
How do you do that? Quote 12?
And thank you, Lacey. You are a wonderful human.
It says, "You're so aggressive. What's my safe word?" And it was a Dark Souls fight. And I think it might have been PvP or even just, some random enemy that just would knock it off my back. And I wasn't having it. And it came out. It just came out, and I didn't even know it until it was clipped, and I looked at it, and stuff like that.
What's my safe word? Wow, that is a good one. I asked Emily a similar question because she does the same. So I'm sure you've seen parts of Emily's Drink-Erview, and it's just constant. It's just something comes out. Oh, There we go. There it is. So yeah, again, it's a trait that quite a few streamers have. You are one who does. And you embrace it, I think. And your chat.
I think I can embrace it because I don't know what's happening. And everyone else gets to laugh at me, and I just have no clue what's happening. And that's okay.
With you. Don't worry, they're laughing with you.
Not if I don't know what happened.
But no, what's my safe word? And Ramsey, this is Tay. Take it or leave it, he says. So very good.
Oh, that was good.
You can write that one down as well. Ramsey, you did okay, Ramsey. All right. We insult Ramsey here. It's fine. How do you wind down off stream? On your days off, I know you work extremely hard for your stream. So, for example, on your Wednesday, a lot of the time you just set that aside as, right, I'm going to work on my stream today, because you tell me I've just been working all day, and I'm like, but you didn't stream today, and that's your job. So what are you doing? But I know you spend a lot of time off stream working on your stream. So how do you find time to wind down? And what do your days entail when you're actually off stream? So what are your off stream days and things like you working hard? What are you? I know you've put so much effort in, but for the guys who don't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I got into streaming knowing nothing about it, and I think in some ways that was good because I learned I'm gonna have to work harder at this than anything I have in my entire life, and I can honestly say that I work more now than I did at my last full-time job. My last 40-hour-a-week job, I work more now. I mean, just my time on camera every week is very high, but like you said, every Wednesday I work on behind the scenes stuff, and that's very common. My brain just kind of doesn't stop working, and I think when you found something that you're passionate about, that happens. Unfortunately, it's my work as well, and so there definitely needs to be a disconnect, and I think the disconnect that I have, if I can have it, is every morning, hopefully, I give myself 1 hour between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m. where I do whatever me wants to. A lot of the time it's playing Animal Crossing. A lot of the time I start that at like 8:38 because I'm so late to getting to that point that I don't really have a whole lot of time anymore. But I like to play on my Nintendo Switch. I really like just being with my community. So I have a Discord, just like you have a Discord, and you hang out with your community all the time and you chat with them. I love it. It doesn't feel like work to me. It feels like just getting to know people and making friends and hanging out. And I do that a lot of the morning as well. And it's such a time suck, but I love it so much. It's so nice to just feel like you have some people that you can chat with, or some people can chat with you if they need to. It's so nice. But I definitely say that my Nintendo Switch is like a sort of wind down. But I get up, Kevin will make me breakfast because he's amazing. I'll eat my breakfast and then I'll have that 1 hour, and then I walk indie, and then I get ready for stream, and then I stream until like whenever I stop.
Yeah.
And then after that, to wind down, I don't really think that I do. I don't think I ever wind down at the end of the evening from streaming because it's such an adrenaline rush. Part of it being Dark Souls, the other part of it being just because I love it so much, and never really stop being excited and happy, and that like feeling you get in your chest of warm and happy because you can't stop smiling. That's what I have after every stream, and a lot of the time now, which I'm so thankful for. But it's I mean, a lot of the time I just fall asleep on the couch because my brain won't shut up about all the things that I want to do, or can't forget to do, or need to do tomorrow, or I'm happy about that happened earlier in the day. And so it's just kind of like it never really happens, and then I just fall asleep and I wake up and I do it again, and that's okay. So sometime I'll figure it out. Sometime I'll figure out how to stop streaming. Stop it. But right now I don't know how. I just love it.
You're in a momentum though. That's the thing. I think it's good that you're kind of cashing in on that momentum a little bit as well. Is that, you know, you've built an awesome community with amazing people, a lot of them coming here when it's not even your stream, which shows how amazing they are, how much they love you for who you are and stuff like that as well. But you're building on it. You're building into the community. You are investing in the people that are coming to see you. They're not just your, you know, viewers, then they're
They're
your
not
friends.
just numbers.
They're not
No
just
one
numbers,
should be
no.
just a number.
Exactly, and there's so many people who can attach to that as well, and that's what streaming should be, and that's why you're built for it. So you are built for streaming. You were built, and you were destined to do this as your career or whatever you want to call it. This is what you were designed as a human being to do on this planet. I thoroughly believe that, and it's why you're one of my inspirations. I've said this numerous times. And there's a few other inspirations in my chat as well, asking questions. But in terms of like I said, you're building on that momentum. You are also, if you're enjoying something, you can never get too much of it if you're enjoying it for the right reasons. So sometimes you can sort of push it too much, but if you're just flowing with it and stuff like that, you'll find a point where you probably will go, you know what, I just need a little break, because everyone needs a little break and stuff like that. I've had a break. I'm probably due another one maybe in the near future, but everyone has ups and downs. You're in an up, so while you're in an up, cash in on the up. Why not? There's nothing wrong with that, and I think a lot of people will probably see that as well, in terms of what you're doing. And if winding down is doing something like working on your stream off stream, if you're enjoying it, that's still winding down. It's not. On stream is such a lot of people don't understand it, but on stream is such a energy sapper. Sometimes it can be, especially when you're doing it for a long time. You do it for a lot longer than me. I do like 3-hour streams, and I'm like, oh god, not another one. When you're like 10 hours in and you're like, Dark Souls. So I'm like, what? I wish I had that energy. But again, it's like I said, if that's your wind down time on your days off, it's when you're working really hard, then so be it. That's still wind down time for you. Animal Crossing, interacting with your friends and stuff like that you've made on stream, it's still valued time. And it's nice to hear that you're still enjoying, even in your downtime, you're still talking to a lot of these friends that are really close to you in your streams too.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have that, then I don't think that there's a point in streaming. If I didn't have my community, I wouldn't be here. And not just talking about numbers. Like, I don't care how many viewers I have. If my chat isn't, if I don't know the people in my chat, if I'm not able to, communicate with them and learn about them and get to know them, and like, I'm not going to be able to connect to my stream the same way that I can now. And that's going to be an issue when the numbers grow. But for right now, being able to have those connections and get to know those people, that's why I'm here, because I can go into someone's stream that is part of my community and they'll say, I didn't brush my teeth this morning. I know I should have. And I think to myself, I have an accountability corner where because of COVID, so many of us, we just don't brush our teeth anymore, and it's bad. It's not healthy. So I started this thing where every time you brush your teeth, you tell somebody you did it. And it's in the Discord. And, going into someone's stream that's random in my community, and they're like, I didn't brush my teeth today. I can sit back and I can think, holy shit, I'm not even working today. And someone has thought about me or thought about how to make themselves a better person. That is why I do this. That's why I do it.
It's good. No, I like that justification too. That you feel like you're helping people.
I want to do that, yeah. The positivity. The potatoes just go with it, but the positivity is why I'm here.
Positatoes.
Yeah.
But also, Latchy, it's lovely to see you. Thank you stopping in as well. I'm sure you've just read the message that Jesus put in there, so thank you so much for being here too. I love you, dude. Right. We'll have a little chat here about the Dreamboat, which is Kevin. Okay. He's still here. I think he's just like, Star Wars so many times.
He's over there, yeah.
Still one of my favorite things. What's Kevin's worst habit?
Oh.
And whilst you're saying, I'm going to pour my, I think it's 4th drink. How many drinks?
I did brush my teeth. Yes, I brushed my teeth.
Okay.
Hey, tell.
If you're reading this, go brush your fucking teeth, please. I could bring my toothbrush back and do it, but as soon as the stream's done, I'm going to do it because I want to make sure that I'm not got a hangover tomorrow, and brushing your teeth is a good way to actually help.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
I did not know
You've still got
that.
your alcohol in your mouth. So when you brush your teeth, it's not in your
That
system
makes
as
a
quickly.
lot of sense.
Yeah.
Teeth brushing stream? I
Yeah.
have to think about Rex's worst habit.
Rex's worst habit. Is it just that he's just so great? He's just so amazing that it's annoying.
Let me think. Let me think.
But yeah. Oh, okay. That was just me hitting my drink on my desk. It's only a plastic bottle, so it's fine.
Okay, okay.
We haven't killed anyone. But you do
Worst
have
habit.
very nice teeth. So yes, I agree, chat.
Oh,
Tay
thank you.
Has fantastic teeth. So
My parents spent a lot of money to make my teeth what they are. I had braces from 2nd grade to 7th grade.
wow. Okay.
Yeah, it was a journey. I had everything happen to my teeth. God.
That is
So yes, I like to keep them healthy.
that is a journey.
Worst habit. Worst habit. The only thing I can think of, and it's not even a habit, it's just an issue that I have, is he's a loud chewer. But that's not his fault. I just have very sensitive ears. I should have known this was coming because you asked him.
Yeah.
He's also a bit messy. I think we're both messy. We both have kind of a problem of like, get home, put your shit on the table, go hang out on the couch until the next day. And then the stuff that's on the table is just still on the table.
Right, okay.
Until one day we're like, okay, we have to do something about this. Where's the table even at? So we're kind of both like that. Bad habits, like, I don't know. He doesn't really... Gosh. He very, very much weighs in the same as me. Like, we counteract each other very well. So I guess I don't really see his bad habits because I can only see mine. I don't know. I think he's a little messy. He's a little messy. He likes to leave his beard hairs on the sink. That's something that he does for sure.
Okay, there you go. There we go.
Yeah,
that one's been
there it
brought
is.
up a few times.
I remember
What are these
now.
fucking beard hairs doing on this goddamn sink again? I told you. And then, yeah, that's definitely happened at least
The
once.
funniest part is that I like to see how long it takes. And this is why it's so bad between the two of us. I like to see how long it takes before he actually notices. So I don't touch them at all. I place my makeup brushes and stuff like very specifically on the sink. If I brush my teeth, I make sure that like all of the hairs are intact and like in their spot, and I don't wash away anything specific. And I wait and I see how long it takes for him to notice that his hair is all over everything. This morning there was no hair on the sink. It was clean. He noticed.
There you go. Guys,
There you go.
if you got one of these, clean up, okay? And girls, if you got one of these, clean up as well. But no.
It's not the appropriate way to go about it at all. But
Yeah.
I don't really care. He does so many other things amazing that, if he does that one thing that is leaving his beard hair on the sink, I can get over it. I don't know.
He definitely seems like a very stand-up guy, so I'm sure he's innocent. Okay, so we've only got 5 left, which means we can finish that, can't we?
Is that what I do now?
Yeah, I think you can finish that.
Okay. I've been putting a full shot in these, by the way. And this is my second one.
Yeah, I do that with mine as well, so.
Just saying.
That's good. This is my third.
Usually...
This is my third, so.
Okay. Oh, you just poured that.
Sophie, lovely to see you as well. It was so long, guys. I'm on holiday, but I'll try to stay for a bit. No worries, Lashy. We've got Taze. We've got 5 questions left, and then we're on to the quickfire round and the questions for me, and then the community questions. So, guys, cash in. It's going to be a bumpy ride for us all.
Bumpy? Why is it bumpy?
It's not going to be at all. It's going to be really, really smooth, and then we're just going to be a little bit more drunk.
Yeah.
So, outside of streaming, do any of your real life people know you stream? I know your mum comes in, but people that you know from real life, any of them come into your stream or anything like that? I mean, when I started, for example, myself, my real life friends came in, but they kind of just sort of supported at the beginning and kind of fizzled out. So is there anyone that you know from your real life who pops in, you go, oh my god, it's Steve from the Butchers, and you're like, yeah, it's Steve.
If you know your butcher to that level.
Yeah.
My parents know I stream.
Mhm.
They are very active. My mom tries to be. My dad doesn't really know a whole lot about electronics or the internet or anything, so he kind of just like watches, but he doesn't do anything. Every once in a while, you'll see him pop in and say, a joke. My sister's in every once in a while. I have just the one sibling, but she's still very supportive about all of it. She pops in every once in a while. As far as like IRL friends, Rex is really like the one person who is here all the time. He like he said earlier, he has me on while he's working on his phone, just like there. And not just on his phone. You'd think it'd be muted. No, it's there for everyone to hear. So when I'm in my moments of like, oh my god, I'm shouting and crazy stuff is happening, everyone in the store is hearing it. Like it's not muted. It's everyone is So him. But then I have some IRL people that I know, like Mullet Man, who was in earlier, and the Dead Gnome. I know them in real life, and the Dead Gnome is also a streamer. And we started really at the same time, and we've been kind of on this journey together, which has been really, really fun. But outside of that, I mean, I posted to my Facebook. It is you. I posted to my Facebook.
Sorry to just cut off, but that's so nice of you to say as well. Sophie, who said that me and you, I look dashingly handsome and you look so beautiful, is what Sophie said. So that's really nice.
Thank you so much. You do too. You do too.
But yes, as you were saying, about real life soup.
Yeah, so I posted to my Facebook, I think it was like my 6-month anniversary or something. I was like, if you guys are curious what I've been doing with my life, here it is. And I posted it. It was actually kind of cool. Some people from my IRL life came in, and I didn't really know how to take it because people from IRL life that don't know anything about Twitch, so they're like, Taylor Blank, as in like your last name, how's it going? Like, no, don't tell anyone any of my personal information. Like, you don't know this life, don't do that. So I haven't really shared this with many people because, for one, they just don't really get it, and it's more of a liability to me than anything. But it's also really cool to, meet so many other people in the whole world. I've met people from all over the place, and it's very, very cool. Some neighbors, they don't live next to me anymore, but they would come in every once in a while and just kind of hang out, and that was always fun.
Aw, that's sweet. I don't know if it's just me, but as well, I also kind of like the separation. So I've got one life, like almost like two lives. I can leave one like this way, and I can lead one that way, and they're kind of separate. So if I need a break from one or the other, I have that separation too.
Yes.
So I do kind of like that too. I don't know if you'd agree. It's kind of a nice, like if I need a break from my real life, I've got my online life, and then if I need a break from my online life, I've got a life out there as well too. But I tell everyone I'm an accountant.
Really?
Wow.
Fucking.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Jay actually works as a male pimp in his other life. I actually work as a personal trainer, which is essentially the same thing. But yeah,
I tell people you're an accountant. That's so. I still tell people I'm a streamer. They just don't know what it means.
What I say is I say I work, because I work part-time as at the gym, so I work part-time there, and then I work part-time as a streamer. So I say I work online. And people go, oh, okay, cool. So I just go, it kind of gets me out of it, because most of the people I deal with are middle-aged, and they go, what is streaming? I'm like, I can't repeat this conversation 8 hours
You need
a
to
day.
tell someone, instead of streaming, tell them you're an entertainer, and let their brain do the thinking.
Ooh.
And just like leave it at that, like, I'm an entertainer, and just like wait and see what the look on their face is.
I'm a male entertainer, and then I wink at them.
Yes, do that.
I'm a male entertainer. Can you do a
Wait,
Scottish
wink
accent?
at them!
I can't do a Scottish accent. We'll do the next bit on a Scottish accent, because I know that'll be thoroughly enjoyable, and Tay is gonna
Oh my
choke.
God.
So I'd immediately think of porn star. Online male entertainer. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep,
That's what I'll
exactly.
say. I'm an online male entertainer who shakes his ass in front of a camera, which is genuinely accurate. So,
And people pay money for
and
that too.
people pay money to watch me shake me booty. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, ours.
My arse. Okay, next question. So, who are your streaming inspirations? So, people who inspired you firstly to start streaming, and idols you hope to reach the level of.
Wow.
Yeah, good question, right? Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh my god. Okay, people, I said it a little earlier. I didn't really know what Twitch was before I started doing this. I didn't really know what
Booty.
Twitch was before I started doing it. So I don't really think I have any inspirations that like led me to do this, other than Rex, who was obviously very supportive and pushed me to do whatever I wanted to. But as far as people I look up to, I tell Rex this all the time, at least I said it to him not too long ago. I watched a documentary a bit ago, and I can't remember what the heck the guy's name is. They were an MMA fighter, and it was a big fight, crazy big fight, and the guy went into the fight and he broke his who now? Conor McGregor.
Okay.
I watched a documentary on him. I think it's that guy. Kevin is saying yes. If you watch it and you don't know anything about the guy, you think he's so full of himself. He's always saying that he's the best and he's gonna beat everybody and blah 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 blah. And you like, if you don't know anything about it or you're new to the documentary, you're like, Jesus, this guy, just like, get off your high horse. I don't get it. Calm down. But they go to say in the documentary, it's not necessarily that he thinks that he agrees with it, that he is the best. But the more that you say something, the more your brain believes it. And so if he can fill the area around him with that thought of, I am the best, I will be the best, you will get so far. And so inspirations, I mean, you know this, Sweet Tales is a huge inspiration to me, from where she has been
Pardon me.
and
Sorry.
where she is now and where she could go. Huge inspiration. Ludwig is a big inspiration of mine to see, like what he does with his content. It's so brilliant to spend your time doing something once and being able to use that time to make something else out of it. It's so smart. It's brilliant. It's complete time saver. It's genius. He's a big inspiration to me. But I think I don't have like one big person who I say I want to be like them, because I want to be myself all the way through. Excuse me. Because if I'm not that, I'm going to be everyone else. And that's not exciting for anybody. So I just want to be... I just picture myself being the biggest and the best. Or not necessarily the biggest, but I picture myself being a name brand. And, as long as I keep picturing that, eventually it should come true, right? So that's my inspiration is, I guess, the images of the words of name brand, and I don't know, it sounds awful when I say it out loud.
I like it. I think you inspire almost like yourself. So you see, obviously, you take bits from other people, of course, and you think, right, I would wish I had a bit of that and a bit of this, and like, that's inspiring. I love what they've done with this. Like Sweet Tales is just the most herself person, I think, on the platform. In terms of Twitch now, I would say it was probably Tim the Tapman, but he's obviously on YouTube, so. Bye, Tim. I love you. Miss you already. But in terms of a female streamer who is 100% themselves, probably on and off stream, Sweet Tales is probably that person. And for what I'm taking, and I might be misreading it a little bit, but is what you're saying is the inspiration I have is to be myself as much as I can, to the point that it's a success in terms of a Twitch success, which I think is a great goal. It's a really interesting way of answering the question, and I really like it. I really do. I think it's a really good way of looking at it too, because everyone looks at other streamers and they go, oh, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do this, etc., etc. There's not a point where you go, oh, that's so cool. That's such a good idea. They've done something I wish that I could take in and I could interpret it in something like this and that and the other. Everyone's done it. There's not a streamer out there that goes, oh, that's a cool idea. Ah, I wish I thought of that first. It's going to happen. But for you to sort of approach it and go, that's cool. I want to have an idea that is my idea that I incorporate and I make it myself and it's me and it's this and I do this my way. And that's what I try to do, and that's why the Drink-Erviews are here. You know, they're something that I thought, you know, I've seen them and I've tried to make it my own thing. Whether or not they will continue.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Pre-muted, and I'm pretty sure that that's a sound alert, and I didn't hear the sound alert. I just heard you shout, "Where are you?" Just like randomly.
There it is.
Oh my
But
god.
no, it's what should we should all strive to be just ourselves on stream, 100%. And I really, really like your answer. I really like your answer.
Thanks. I think to add on it, it's I'm not saying don't take other people's ideas, because I think it was actually Ludwig himself who said something along the lines of my face all over the screen. Sorry. He said something along the lines of, if you like someone's idea, take it and make it better. Because just as you said, it's going to be so hard to come up with new ideas. Why not just you don't have to reinvent the wheel. Just do it a little bit off someone else's idea and make it your own. And I've done that with a lot of different things, I think, which has really helped. You know, I go into people's streams in my off time and I figure out what I don't enjoy and what I do enjoy. And the things that I do enjoy, maybe I can implement that in some way to my stream. And the things that I don't enjoy, I try and look at my streams and see if there's anything that would maybe aggravate or annoy or, you know, whatever to other people that I'm doing without knowing. I even ask, like, Mullet Man, I ask, is there anything that I do? Like, let me know, please, because I don't know that I'm doing it. How can I fix it?
What do you hate
but I love
about
doing
me?
that. I did. I asked him straight up. And you know what his response was? He says, you know, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. And then there was a little bit of a pause, and he goes, you know, something that I really don't like, and Mullet, I hope it's okay that I'm saying this. He said, everyone on Twitch calls their dog Floof, even when they're not floofy, and you do it too. And I was like, yeah, I think it's just a thing. I don't know if I can change that. And then there was a little bit of a pause, maybe like 5 minutes, enough for you to like start talking about something else. And he goes, but you know what you do really well? And that was the coolest part, is I had asked him a question that was like, tell me the things that I do wrong. And he came back with everything that I did right. And that was so cool. So if you ever want, to any streamers that are in the chat, or even just to you, Jay, if you ever want to know maybe something that you could do better, but you can't think of anything, just ask someone for a review of your stream in general. And I bet that you'll get a bunch of answers and responses if those people are actually honest and you know, they're a good friend that you haven't ever thought of. Maybe you didn't know you were doing. I think it is a true story, Mullet. I know. But that's another reason why I appreciate you, Mullet, though, is because you are very honest about things like that.
Yeah, you know, we've spoken even through messages and stuff like that as well, and just you go, you know, you asked me about your anniversary stream. So you asked me some things. Is there something here? Is there anything that you think and stuff like that as well? And you know, I'd always be honest, and you were honest with me as well, and back and forth and stuff like this as well. But it's not personal. It's professional and personal, if that makes sense. It's like, you know what, I'm going to be completely honest so that you get a fresh idea, fresh eyes, because that's what you're asking for as a streamer and as a friend. Yeah. So you're just saying, I just want some fresh eyes on this because I've been looking at this for ages. That's what it really is. It's kind of a shout out to go, I've been looking at this for ages. I can't think of anything. Is there something here? And it gives you that that authenticity, that genuine response from somebody to say, yeah, this is good. Or, yeah, there's a little thing I'd tweak. And if you don't like it or anything like that, it's not personal. Again, it's just ideas, spitballing, you know, things like that.
Absolutely.
It leads me on to a really good question here as well, which you've just said, but it's about advice, really. Adia, what a lovely person Adia is as well. Claire is such a lovely, lovely person. She sent, so after the Ramsey Drink-Erview I had, she sent me and Ramsey one of the nicest messages. It was about 4 years long, just about how wonderful and how much enjoyment she had as well. So Claire, I still appreciate, I still remember it, I still think about it all the time. You're just a wonderful person. Advice. What would you say is the biggest advice to other people or streamers about Twitch and streaming? What's your biggest advice? The biggest, like the one thing you'd go, you know what? Let me just say this, because we could go through a whole topic of I would do this, I would do this, I'd do this, I'd do this, I'd do this. But if you had one thing, you just go, you know what? One thing. Don't do it. No.
Don't do it for the money.
Mm-hmm.
That would be my one thing. That would absolutely be my one thing. Don't do it for the money. I started doing it for the money. Then it's not good. You get too caught up in numbers, and it becomes toxic. You become a poison to yourself with all that. It's not okay. But it's such a hard thing. Like, I do it full time. Can I support myself doing this full time? Absolutely not. I do not make enough money for that. Will I someday? Absolutely. I sure hope so. But for someone who's very, very new, like, it's taken me a year to get this far, and the platform is so big, and as long as you're not doing it for the money, as long as you're doing it for whatever other reason there is other than monetization, you should be able to be the most yourself with whatever you're doing when you stream. As soon as you look at the money part of it, it becomes a game, and you lose yourself, and you lose what the point of all of it was. So that's, I mean, don't do it for the money.
Do it to enjoy yourself. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what is essentially what you're saying as well. It's easy to get caught up in numbers, because Twitch endorses it. Really, it pushes you towards the numbers. It pushes you towards the monetization. It pushes you towards the viewer goals and stuff like this. Do it for the Vine. Do it for the Vine. But yeah, it does push you towards it, I think. We've spoken a little bit about this, and the videos you sent me on Devon Nash, for example, brilliant videos on things like, you know, Twitch partnership and stuff like that. It pushes you towards partnership. It pushes you towards to hit this goal. When you hit the goal, is anything going to change?
Yeah, exactly.
So is anything going to change? Is it just going to be? It's just a tick. That's all it is, and nothing changes when it comes to Twitch. You don't get more money.
I imagine a lot would change afterwards, but not in the way that you'd expect, because you have so many people who, excuse me, if you think about it, right now, for me specifically, my numbers are close to that partner level, and so you have that many more people who tell themselves, yes, I'm gonna lurk in her stream so that she gets that one extra viewer. You know, you have people who are pushing with you to get to that status, and as soon as you get there, do they need to be there? Do they need to be a viewer? Do they need to be part of your community because you've already gotten that thing? I imagine that when partner comes, my viewer count's going to drop. And I think that's probably what happens with a lot of people, is because you get members of the community that are amazing and they want to help support you, and you finally get that goal, and maybe you don't have another one after you hit that goal. So what do they have to support anymore? And that's definitely a very, very real thing. That's why I have said that I don't want to apply for partner until I get 100 average viewers, even though you can apply when you're 75. Because I know if I'm at least 100 average, I'm going to have people there still that aren't just there to help me get to partner. They're there because they want to, I mean, they enjoy it, or maybe they want to see me exceed in general, or, you know, they're just having a fucking good time.
Yeah. No, I get that. Smart. Again, smart. Stop being so smart. It's really, I'm getting really jealous of it.
I just have a lot, I think, all the time.
Buckstalgia's here. Oh my god. Let's go, Bucks. How you doing? Nice to see you, dude. Well, Bucks is here. Salute. Lovely to see you. Happy Saturday to you as well. This actually brings me really nicely onto your goals. Because you kind of mentioned partner, and we've spoken about it at the start of the stream. We've spoken about it a lot personally. it's on the horizon. Twitch partners on the horizon. If you wanted it or not, and you've kind of said already just there. You're looking at 100 average viewers, which again, it's not even that far off realistically. But we believe you'll get there. We believe you could get there soon. We could believe you could. You've said it. If depending on what games you play and stuff like that as well. It's just there's so many things you could do to almost exploit partner, if that makes sense. You could almost get to there in an easier route if you wanted to, and then
for sure. Absolutely, yeah.
But at the same time, you don't need to. You can get there in a more gradual sense, in a more.
I'd like to get there organically.
Organic, that's the word I was looking for. I was going to say economic, but that's not a word that makes any sense here. But a more organic way. So we all believe you'll get there. But what goals have you set? Have you got a year goal? Have you got a 5-year goal? Have you got a 10-year goal? Have you got a 2-year goal? What are your goals? I want this.
I've been so caught up with the numbers that my goal is to not look at them. So I don't set them because the goals are God, you kill yourself with numbers. And anybody that's a streamer has probably done the same. Every time you stream, you're looking at the viewer count while you stream. At the end of the stream, you look at your overall, you look at your average, you look at all of it, and you can have the best day of your life. And as soon as you look at those numbers, you feel like shit. And there's no reason for it. It just happens. And it's yourself being toxic for yourself. It's poison, and you can't do anything about it. So I haven't set any numbers. As long as I can sustain living, and as long as I grow, those are the only two things that I want. Because as soon as I set numbers for goals, which, by the way, are not even attainable by me, I can't make somebody view my channel. I have no control over my viewer count unless I make a bunch of bots. And I have no control over my subscriber count unless I gift myself a bunch of subs, which makes absolutely no sense. And so to put numbers for 1, 5, 10 years in the future, it doesn't make sense to me just as much as making goals for tomorrow doesn't make sense to me. Do I have an average daily subscriber goal? Yes, I do. 100%. Because at this point in time, to continue growing as one of my goals, to always increase, whatever that is to keep me here, people need to see that that's what I need to stay here and to keep growing and to keep adding to the community and growing the spuzz and making it bigger. That's what I need. But so for 5-10 years, I'm in it. I'm so in this that I don't need a goal to hit at this point in time. It's not numbers. It's so many other things. It's what do I have to do to get me a nice shiny new camera so that everyone can see all the little freckles in my face and they can see my emotions better and have them be more excited about the stream, and what do I have to do to get a new camera so you guys can actually hear me gasp that I'm so scared that this thing happened? Or what do I have to do to be able to get a system that lets me ride my bike and stream at the same time? Yeah. Like all of those things, they're experiences. They're not numbers. And having an experience as a goal is the goal. I mean, that's what I want. If you don't have the experience, you're not going to remember it. It's just like you spend a bunch of money on something, but you're always going to remember an experience you had, even if it doesn't cost you anything. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm going to drink now.
Anyone else just blown away by all these responses that are just so genuinely authentic and so down to earth? Because I'm just sat here, I'm just like, can I get a notepad to just write all these things down so I stop making mistakes with my own streams? But yeah, honestly, yeah, I agree. Tay is the tayest Tay there is. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, really, really, honestly, yeah, I'm just sat here. There's nothing to say because it's all accurate. It's all right. It's all. We've been hanging out with. For a year of subbing. Yeah.
The Tay I've been hanging out with for a year of subbing.
Oh, sorry, I can't even read.
It's okay. Accidental enter.
Yes. But yes. Yeah, I agree with everything you've said. Moving swiftly on then, because I haven't really got anything else to
Yeah.
say about that.
I don't know.
Really good.
It all sounds very cliche, but it's
It makes
I've
sense.
just
This is
been
the
through
thing.
so much of the.
I look at numbers too much, and I'm training myself out of looking at it. I appreciate the professionalism. Rock on, yeah. Kraken, you know, Kraken inspires me. You inspire me. There's a few people that inspire me in terms of the people who I have the pleasure of watching their streams, and that's the way I see it, is the genuine pleasure of watching their streams, and I genuinely get to call these people my friends. And you are one of them. Kraken is one of them. Miss Lace is somebody who is just a phenomenal human being, and is just again another one. And there's just so many people. I've got close friends in the community as well who, well, they inspire me in different ways. But the things you're saying and the way you're delivering it with such conviction and passion, it's just, I'm sat here and I'm like, am I really interviewing anyone at this point, or am I just literally listening to Tay just spiel all of the good stuff that I should be taking in? Yeah.
Get fired from your job for being unhappy, and it will teach you a lot. It will teach you a lot. Let me tell you.
That's
I think that's where a lot of this comes from, is being able to appreciate and fight for something that makes you happy.
Good. I'm glad. We've only got 2 questions left. So,
Oh
how are you
no.
looking?
Bad.
And then we've got the good stuff. With the, I mean, this has been good stuff anyway, but we've got some stuff, which is good.
Oh, good.
Punishment.
What do you? What? Punishment?
What? That just fell out. We had a little chat recently.
What's my safe word? Sorry, what?
What's my? We had a little chat recently about the hot tub meta, and things on Twitch.
You want to hear something that's funny, really quick, while you say hot tub? I agreed to do a hot tub stream this morning. If someone donated $10 million? 10,000? I think if somebody donated $10,000 to charity, I agreed to do a hot tub stream. I said I would be in a potato sack, but I still agreed to it.
Hey, big spenders, anyone there? You heard it here first, guys. Wow. Not here first, technically.
I will be in a potato sack. You will not see anything. You will see less of what you see now.
How much to get Rex to do a hot tub stream?
How much to get Rex to do a hot tub stream?
I don't have 10k. Hold on. No, 10, not bits, Sooty, and don't get ideas. I love you. So yeah, we had to talk about the hot tub meta, hate raids, platform issues. What would you say the biggest issue on Twitch right now is, and why is it Ramsey? Like, why is Ramsey the biggest issue on Twitch right now? What is he just bringing down on the platform? Why is he such a horrible person?
He just twerks way too well.
Yeah, I agree. It's not even twerking; it's just dry humping, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is it about his hips?
I don't know. They're spaghetti. They just move.
Spaghetti hips Ramsey. You've heard it.
Yeah.
But no, what is the biggest issue on Twitch? What do you think is the biggest issue on Twitch? Out of all of the things, because you know there's a lot of issues. I've noticed a slight change in their approach in terms of the. I mean, as a streamer, I'm getting emails, and they're actually emails now that make a difference. They're little things for now, but it does say a little tweak in their approach to go, okay, we need to make some changes or YouTube's going to smash us soon. And Facebook gaming too. But yeah, what do you think is the biggest issue? And do you agree there are little changes that you're starting to see, little tweaks? They're going, okay, we're listening to security. We're listening to these things as well.
That's actually exactly what I was going to say is the biggest issue is that they don't talk to us. We don't know anything that they're doing until it happens. And then it's like, wow, this is fantastic. But couldn't you have told all of us while we're over here experiencing all of this trash that you're working on something? Like, it doesn't even have to be in the same ballpark of what you told us. Well, it does. But it doesn't have to be to a T of what you told us. As long as something happens and we know about it, we'll be happy. Talk to us more. And I think the top creators feel that too. I mean, I don't know if you saw Ludwig's video.
Yeah.
He didn't feel like Twitch cared about him. That's a fucking issue, if you ask me. That dude, top 10 creator, you just let walk off your platform. Obviously, I don't know everything. I don't know the behind the scenes, but
I do have a counter argument. So I do have a counter argument, and this is just, again, this is more of a neutral thing because I'm not saying I'm one side or the other, but the counter argument for this, which I think is an interesting point, is YouTube is prioritizing some streamers, which is fine, you know, to get.
I'm going to agree with you before I even know what you say, because I agree with what you're saying.
Because Twitch don't treat anyone differently is what they're trying, is what their angle is. It's that no matter how big you are, I mean, there are some people who are very, very big, and they get mega deals. For example, Nick Merckx has got the biggest streaming deal of all time, and he's on Twitch. So that's clearly a statement from Twitch to say, right, we're keeping you. But, you know, Tim the Tatman prior to that was the biggest deal of a streamer of all time, and that was him to move to YouTube. So, you know, there's obviously still going to be competition, but big streamers are moving to YouTube, and people can, and they can say, you know, Ellie Bax, nice to see you. Hi, Ellie. But ordering loads of starters from the Indian was a great decision for me tonight. Always. You can't beat a good curry. But yes, in terms of Twitch, what people are arguing is that Twitch, they're not prioritizing anyone, they're prioritizing everyone. It's kind of their argument. They're saying, right, no matter who you are, what you do, anything that's you're still just a creator. You're a creator for us. This is where you see you. If you want to leave, fine, go and leave. That's kind of the argument.
Yeah,
so do you...
I think Pokimane touched on that too, and
yeah,
I don't know
did.
if you saw Pokimane's stream. She basically said, and I loved how she said it. She said, basically, like, you're with a guy, you're one of his girlfriends, but he has 4 other girlfriends. You're this guy's 5th girlfriend. But then you have this other guy, and you're this guy's 1st girlfriend. Which one is going to care more about you? YouTube, who is just getting all of these streamers for the first time, these giant streamers, or Twitch, who already has all of them, is trying to maintain every single person on the platform. Obviously, YouTube's gonna care more about you and trying to get you more in their side of the road, because they don't have it yet. They have so much more to lose to not have you on their platform than Twitch does. That's where I see that, and Pokimane said that, and I, you know, but before I had heard that, before I listened to her side of the story, honestly, I was freaking out. I was like, oh my god, first Tim the Tatman, then Ludwig, I'm screwed, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do YouTube, everyone's gonna move to the other platform, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I was freaking out for a solid day. I even posted in Discord, I was like, how do you guys feel about it? What do you think? Because I needed another opinion. And then I watched Poki's stream. And I was like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. And this is why we do what we do, is you have something that you're passionate about, something worries you, you research it, you get other opinions. And if you have an open mind, then those opinions can help reflect into your thoughts too. And that happened, and it made me, I was actually very relieved after I watched it, because exactly what you said, it's, you know, Twitch prioritizes everyone, even if you're small. I actually think that they prioritize smaller streamers, depending on how big you are as a small streamer, more than they do large streamers. Because large streamers, they have that contract with them. They are getting a certain amount of income. Small streamers are the ones that they want to try and keep on the platform. Small streamers are the ones that are going to get burnt out and are going to leave because they don't have that contract. So they want to try to appeal to smaller streamers more than the larger streamers.
In my recommended channels, there are a lot of people between 20 and, say, 60 viewers, which is where you're at, for example. So that's where you're in that region, probably, or thereabouts, anyway. Dante or Shona, whichever one you are, lovely to see you. And Elibax, lovely to see you too. I'm just going to do this, guys, because I know there's quite a few people who've just popped in. And again, I'm sorry if I'm missing anything, but this is how it works, and I love you all. And
is the Drink-Erview
nipples? They're all for you.
What?
My nipples. Oh, don't worry.
Sorry.
But yeah, I am inclined to agree. I'm also inclined to a little bit disagree as well, because I like playing the fence.
Okay.
But I think that would you rather sweat porridge or cry poo? It's a little bit early for the viewer section, but I would probably say sweat the porridge out, I think. Because there's poo on your face then.
Yeah, you'd smell it, and then you'd get pink eye, and
Yeah, yeah. Also, BB, I absolutely love you. Jabor is BB. He's one of Ramsey's very, very closest friends in real life, which is one of the rats. And Figaro, Aiden, my AoE brother. I love you. You both are awesome. Thank you so much for the follow, you legends. I know you're both watching together. I'm actually scared. They both torture me all the time. It's great. But, yeah, in terms of Twitch, so in terms of where I see that, they have to care, or they would be losing everyone. So there's an element that they have to care, or they'd be losing everyone. They're caring too slow, is my argument. They're caring, they're moving too slowly, because YouTube's making the media waves, right? And Twitch is a platform that's losing money. So statistically, Twitch is not making Amazon, who are the overlords and evil Bezos. Sorry, what? Didn't say that, Bezos. Don't kill me. No snipers. But Twitch is actually a platform that's losing money. I don't know how that's even possible. I really don't know how Twitch is losing money as a platform. It doesn't make sense to me. But
very, very expensive to run a
it must be extremely
website.
expensive to run, yeah.
Along with the contracts that they make with large streamers, they're very, very expensive.
Yeah, which I think is probably one of the things that they probably shouldn't do if they're going to stick with their treating everyone equally. Stop making large contracts with large streamers, and if they go, they go, and then see what kind of happens with your next load of people who come up, and then they'll be your large streamers. I do think they need to make some changes in terms of the percentage that people earn. I think we all kind of agree with that. 50% is a lot of taking for a lot of hours that you put in as well. So yeah, it's a lot of hours that you put in, and they take 50% is huge.
And that's not including taxes.
Correct. YouTube,
so they take 50% and then you get taxed.
YouTube is winning the media war. That's the problem. And if you win the media war, you win a lot of faces with that, which is probably why people like Ludwig went when they saw Tim the Tatman going. When you've got people saying, oh, YouTube is amazing, big streamers going, YouTube's amazing, I get to talk to Fwiz all the time, who is the head of YouTube gaming, and he's literally having conversations with Tim the Tatman and Valkyrie, who are two of the biggest names who switched. If you've got that, then people are going to go, oh yeah, but Frizz can't talk to every big streamer or every medium-sized streamer that's going to come over. So there's going to be a point where it breaks off. But yeah, I am inclined to agree to a point. I think that Twitch is moving a little bit slowly. I think they're not putting enough face into it, if that makes sense. But I don't know if you agree with that. I think they need to... I mean, I've seen the emails. We're getting better things in terms of protection. They are happening.
Yes.
But they're just not promoting it. They're not saying, this is what we're doing, this is what we're going to try to do. They're just going, yeah, we're working on security. And you go, okay, any ideas on what you're going to try and do, or a time frame, or this or that?
Yep.
Any communication?
Yeah.
Does anyone have a name who works for Twitch? That would be handy.
No, no one does. Has anybody actually seen that person? No.
Yeah, exactly. So they need a face. But yeah, I think they just need to be more on the face of things. Hello, I'm Twitch Man. How are you? Do you know what I mean?
I mean, you're a corporation. You need that.
Yeah.
You need that.
They do.
Even if you're bad at it, you need someone, because that holds you responsible, holds you accountable. You screw up, you deal with it. Nobody's dealing with it right now because nobody knows who the hell it is.
Indeed, correct. Mm-hmm. Right. Final question of this bit, and then we get to the quick fire round. Oh my god, who's excited? Me? Yes, so excited. Oh, you having a drink? Good, because you remember you've got to finish that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I broke the seal, by the way.
Yeah, do you need the toilet too? Because I'm sitting here and I'm like shaking.
I'm like dancing. Toilet break. Yeah, you should probably go first.
So you go to the toilet. You go because you're dancing. Take your drink with you if you want. You can drink it while you're having a toilet.
I'm a fast peer.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll be.
See you soon. Hi guys. Hi Jabor. Hi Figaro. Figaro. Wash your hands. Have you finished your J2O? That's for you, Form. Oh, BB. Why are you giving a sub to Figaro? He does not deserve it. Aiden. I love you, Aiden. AoE tomorrow. and BB. I love you. AoE tomorrow. I love you both. You're amazing people. I love the rats, absolutely. If I've missed a lot today, so I've missed a lot of the chat. But I appreciate you all who are here. I appreciate lurkers. I appreciate every single person. I wouldn't be here without them. I just want to applaud your ability to perform interviews in long format. Honestly, brings a tear to my eye. Take that however you'd like. Is it the smell? Because it's just pizza and gin at this point. Form. Applaud your ability. Honestly, I love doing these. I really, really do. These are probably the favourite things I've got at the minute. Although he's a baby on juice. This is gin. Gin is strong. I'm working. Engaging interviews. What gin are you drinking? It's pink. Don't call me a don't call me a pussy. Don't do it. Don't call me a pussy. BB, no. Don't do it. Don't. It's Gordon's. Oh God! Show me what shots you have. Remember, I'm working tomorrow. Okay, I've got work. Get the fuck out. What do you mean, get the fuck out? This is responsible adult drinking. Take my glasses off for this. Right? Look how sweaty my nose looks with these glasses on. It gets hot in here. Working being an absolute unit. Quit your job, already told you. I would quit my job, right, if I could do this sustainably, full time, and not die. I was luckily enough. Hi, Ted.
Wasn't ready for that.
You just came in and was like, ooh! One of your amazing faces. If I could do this full time, not be burnt out, and not shit myself every single day, then yes. But we're not in that position, so stop saying quit my job. Show them what shop you have. Drink adult drinks. I mean, these are adult drinks. They're. Let me see what percentage this is, because I've never actually seen.
I think it's typically on the front, isn't it?
It's 28,000%.
How are you alive?
It's 15%, which is not strong, but it's enough.
Mine's 21, and I'm more of a lightweight than you. What the heck?
I'm drinking this. I'm downing this in principle right now, and then I'm going to come back from my pee, right? And I'm going to do a shot. And if Tay wants to do a shot, she can, okay? But she doesn't have to, because Tay said she was lightweight. And did you enjoy your poop?
What is with you guys and poop?
I didn't say it. It was Joe and Tay's, right? They both put the poop.
I just want to say that I can poop in that short amount of time, but I did not. It is in the morning, and you guys know that.
Potaytosaurus.
Oh my god.
I'm going to down this drink.
Potaytosaurus.
Potaytosaurus. G-Spro's here. Hello, G-Spro.
Did I just do that to myself?
G-Spro's a lovely man. We love G-Spro. Thank you so much for being here, G-Spro. I'm going to drink this, which is about...
Am I supposed to drink this too? Right?
I think we can finish those, right?
Okay. Dink.
Dink. Oh, I missed a tiny bit. Ah. Form. There you go. There's a burp for you, Form. I said it in your name. We'll try again. No, it's just going to be a pizza slice. So, Tay, welcome to the Tay Stream Takeover. Takeover.
Takeover.
Takeover. Takeover. It's the
They like
tickle.
come and We won't eat potato.
You know when you tell me about the rapping with the clip where you were rapping?
Yes.
That was very good. But I
It
couldn't
was so
include it.
bad.
It was very
It's
good.
so bad.
Ask about the Bean Boozled PTSD. Well, you guys
No,
can
no,
do
no,
that
no.
whilst I go
We
and
don't.
urinate.
We don't
before the
talk
last
about
question.
it. Okay, I have to make a new drink now. Hello, hello all. I am yours. You are mine now. What is everybody doing? Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets. What do you mean? You guys should have moved your glasses to the camera borders for the dink? Your glasses? Oh, like that? Who's your favorite tailor and why is it me? Well, I'm also Taylor and do I know any other tailors? I think you're my favorite tailor. Please save us from Macca. Oh, don't you say that. Macca's great. I'm a big fan. You don't want to hear my secrets? Oh, okay. What kind of pizza should you buy? Pineapple. Pineapple. And pineapple and pepperoni and mushroom. Hi, Lewis. How are you? Oh, mushroom. So, Phyllis, you are on my level. You were definitely on my level. I like you. I like you. Happy Saturday. I think it should still be Saturday for everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic night. I'm having a great day. This drink will be my 4th shot drink. And I get quite tipsy at 1, so we're having a party. I hope you guys are having a great weekend, so. You're at work? You work. Are you twerking? Oh, you're a blabbermouth, Sam? I cannot keep secrets to save my life, especially with Christmas presents. Rex will always tell me he has a present or a surprise for me, and I pull it out of him because I drive him crazy asking what it is because I can't drop it. I'm really bad with surprises and secrets. There's no music, but I'll shimmy. I'm a shimmier.
Shimmy, 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 a man after midnight.
Are you unmuted? I can hear you.
Yes, they can hear me this time because I remembered.
Okay. That's more than I do.
Yeah.
I always forget to unmute myself.
I'm also going to have a little bit of juice just because I'm working tomorrow, so let's be smart.
Is there a bunch of sugar in that, though? Because you might get hungover. What kind of juice are you having?
Blackcurrant juice.
Black currant?
Yeah. Do you not have that?
I don't think so. Maybe? I don't think it's very common.
Really? It's really
United
common
States people, is blackcurrant juice common? Apparently, Jesus says that we don't. It's a UK thing. Oh, we don't have that here.
Maybe it's because we grow blackcurrants.
We don't have that here.
It's really nice. Really nice. Very nice.
It reminds me of prune. Does it taste like a prune?
No, it's more. I'd probably say it's more cranberry than.
Oh.
Because it's berry.
I like cranberry.
You like raspberry?
Yeah.
It's just a little bit darker because it's black.
In the taste?
It's black currant, so it's kind of purple. I don't know how to explain it. Can somebody from the UK help?
What if I told you I was colorblind and I don't even know what purple is?
You told me about the coloured balloons you have behind you.
I'm not colorblind.
Yeah,
I'm just messing.
Right, I'm making drink number. I think this is number 4 for me. Is that right?
I think this is my 3rd. But I've had this much alcohol today.
Okay, that's quite good. That's quite good.
That's a lot of alcohol.
It's black, so it's purple. Thank you.
Isn't it weird how that works? Everywhere has blackcurrant juice? Check the kids section for those little juice boxes. Oh.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like a
have
juice
kids,
box
so I
thing.
don't do that.
Yes, definitely. They're definitely in lots of juice boxes. We've got one question, and then we're going to move on to the quickfire round, and then your questions, and then... Oh, yeah.
That was so good! I wish I could do that.
Unagi.
I wish I could do that.
You're welcome. The last question is literally a really nice one, which is the funniest moment you've had on Twitch so far. Just one stand out for you where you just could not stop laughing for a long period of time. And maybe the chat can help with that as well. Ghost Killer, lovely to see you. Keep killing ghosts.
I remember this time, but it wasn't in my chat. It was very, very recent, which is why I remember it. Does that count?
Yeah, go for it.
I was in Sir Boggett's chat, and they were playing Dark Souls 3. Sir Boggett is amazing. She's so funny. But for some reason, we just started turning all the words to peen, P-E-E-N. We were replacing them, and we came up with, like, Dark Peen 3 instead of Dark Souls 3.
Okay.
And it was one of those where you had to be there, because saying it now, it just sounds so strange. But it was also the end of a very, very long day, and I had raided into her, and her chat just started doing this peen thing, and it just was so funny, like toy peen, like Toy Story.
Yeah,
we just
we
just started replacing Peen Boozled, things like that.
What the
and about? I don't know, it was hilarious. What the peen are you talking about? Yeah, stuff like that, where we just replaced random words with peen. And it was the funniest thing that had happened in a long time. I'm sorry it's not, like, related to my stream, but the text peen. Oh my god.
I've seen this a lot. And I like it.
It's peen amazing.
Peen. Okay, see what you can get, guys. Just keep going.
I'm a child. I'm sorry. I'm a child.
Spider peen.
But that happened, and it was really, really funny.
Yeah. The Dark Peen rises.
Really
Thank you for the fart. Quantum Bat, who has returned. Quantum Bat, I see you.
Bats.
Thank you so much, Bats.
We still love the pirate cookies.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah.
Chips Ahoy, yeah.
Chips Ahoy, yeah. We actually mentioned that at least 2 or 3 or more times as well. Dick/fart jokes, always funny. Yeah, exactly. Always funny.
Fart jokes are always funny.
But yeah, if you can get... We should do it with, like, ours was just, I think it was just cock, was what we used to do, because we use cock more than peen. But yeah, you know, it's like the Lord of the Cock, the Fellowship of the Cock, you know, those sorts of things too. Fart jokes. Oh, where are you? But yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Keep going. Just keep going. While I drink.
It's too late. It's too late.
It's too late to apologize. Yeah.
Why do you do this? It's too late. I'm a bad singer. You don't want it. Don't make me do it.
Do we want it?
Welcome, but I think really in my chat, people laugh at me more than I get to laugh at myself. When I watch back clips people send me is when I laugh really, really hard. But when people are trolling me and in that moment, I kind of just do like are you like really? Like that face? Really? Are you serious? And then people send me the clip of whatever the heck it was pertaining to, and I lose my shit. It's so funny. Sometimes if I just want to laugh, I'll rewatch my VODs, and it makes me sound so full of myself, but if you can't get to that level where you are your own entertainment and you make yourself laugh, then you're doing it wrong, because then Devin Nash actually said this in one of his videos. If you can't be your 100%, where if you're the only one watching your content and you're laughing at it, you're 0 out of 1. As soon as you start laughing and entertaining yourself, you're 1 out of 1, you're 100%. And 100% of the people watching you are having a good time. You have to have that 100%.
Yeah.
And ever since I hit that, as long as I can watch back my own content and laugh at it, I'm having a good time. But sometimes in the moment, I know chat is laughing more at me than I'm laughing at that point.
We're laughing with you, not at you. I can promise.
Oh, you're definitely laughing at me until I rewatch the clip, and then we're all laughing together.
I'm just going to get a shout out to Flashy as well because he's here. Just because I know Smart Racer is also Flashy. He's got 2 different accounts. And Flashy's pushing for... I'm laughing at her.
See, I'm telling you, everybody's laughing at me, and it's okay. I want people to laugh at me.
We're trying to be nice, but we can't do it. We're mean. No, we love you, Say. We do. We just... Yeah, Tay just needs to eat more beans for more laughter.
Absolutely not.
Kia, lovely to have you back. And also, Jabor, thank you, BB, for following me. I know you don't really know Twitch, but thank you for gifting a sub and then following me. I love you, dude. I don't know, the Skyrim Horses Dragon trolling was really pushing your limit.
We don't talk about Whiterun. Yeah.
I've followed you since December of last year. So I've been there for a year nearly because I raided into you randomly. I just looked at your name. I wish you could go back and watch the old VODs of like a year ago because it's like potatoes.
Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh my god.
I love potatoes. But yes, actually,
Is that why you rated me? Because my name has potatoes in it?
100% because I love potatoes. They're my favorite thing.
I love it.
I would marry a living potato. Mrs. Potato Head is my dream woman. 100%. When Tay destroyed all of...
You've seen Molly, right? You've seen Molly, right? Molly Tops? This is where the Saurus comes from. You haven't seen Molly Tops?
No.
She's usually hanging on my wall, but I have all of the balloons there. This is Molly Tops. Don't just ignore the little piece where the foam is.
That is a weapon.
It's foam. It's Molly Tops. It's just a foam.
So cool.
It's a Triceratops head.
I love it. Can you wear it, or is that not possible?
No, it's like
yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
It's just foam, but yeah, I had a friend who was moving across the country, and they're like, I don't exactly need this. Do you want it? I was like, hell yeah, I want that dinosaur.
You could stab 3 vampires stood close together. And yeah, Bats, I remember playing with you. So that's the only time me and Tay have actually played on a stream together, and you joined, and that's when you came. And we all came.
That's when you came.
We all came. But no, I remember playing. That's the only time I played with Tay, and you were there, and it was really fun actually on Faz. It was so fun. What are the odds though? Thank you, universe. I know. Yeah, literally. The only time that you've actually ever looked for people playing Faz. That's cool. That's really, really cool.
It's amazing how everything works out that way.
You found me Tay through when I was hanging in the stream. Yeah, I remember you telling me about this actually, Jesus, that you found Tay through my stream and then you followed her, and look at you now. You're still an asshole. No, I love you, Jesus. Jesus is wicked. Tay, do you know where we're at?
You was that the last? That wasn't the last question, was it? You have 5 more?
That was the last question.
Wait, but I just poured a new drink!
Hello there. The angel from my nightmare. Shadow in the background.
Background of the morning.
Instead of a chug, would you like to do a shot?
I'm so confused. I just finished my drink, and then we went to the bathroom, and you. Are you pulling a fast one on me right now? What happened?
I'm just saying, right? Would you like a shot? It's been a while since we've had a shot, actually. We're 2 races.
YOLO.
YOLO,
right?
You know?
Huma Luma. What's that word?
Huma Luma.
Huma Luma. I'm going to call it that.
Huma Luma, yeah.
Oh my, no my, no my, yeah. Besa, besa, no ma, no my, yeah. No ma, no ma, no my, yeah. Anyway. Blue, da ba dee da ba da.
Oh, you've gone to a remix.
Numb nose? What do you mean a numb nose?
Somebody's just raided. Oh my god, a raid.
What? Oh my god! No way! I support this.
Ah, raid. Ooh.
I'm doing a halfer because.
Oh god, yeah.
Okay, is it that obvious? Can you tell?
No, I just meant I'm doing one too. Lick the rim. Always lick the rim of the bottle so you don't miss any alcohol. You don't want to waste it.
Oh, I just wiped it off with a napkin.
Disappointment. No, it's fine.
You say disappointing. J Mac is disappointed in me.
Hello.
It's okay. I have my penguin shot glass.
Ah, I've actually got here. I don't think I actually showed the stream because a good friend of mine, the Feelies, actually got me a Lord of the Rings shot glass, which has got.
That is so cool. Oh, I'm jealous.
She actually got me 4 shots glasses because they came in a set. But I thought I'd do the one with the ring on it. Let me put big camera on. Big camera.
Do you prefer the extended version?
Always.
Or not? I agree.
See, it's got the ring on it.
Oh, other side. Oh, that's so good.
Destroy it.
Throw it in the lava.
I licked the ring. So sorry, that's disgusting.
You will. This is. The more the alcohol takes effect, the more I will burst out in laughter like that.
Okay.
I hope your ears and your microphone, cameras, whatever, speakers can handle it.
Yes.
Anyway.
Cheers.
Dink. Last time we got called out for not like dinking by the camera, so yeah.
Dink. Sorry.
Yep.
I was halfway through it and then you said that and I was like, it's so
That's
hot.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Salud. Salud. Right. We're at the quickfire round. And you know what this means. Is that
I thought you said I do my questions first.
No, it's quickfire round, then my questions.
No.
Although, to be fair, if you would like, you can do
so
questions
scared.
for me if you want now. It doesn't really matter at this stage. This is a 1-ring shot glass. Look at it. It's empty now, so...
It is the 1 ring.
I'm
going to leave it up to you. Whatever you want to do.
I'm happy. If you would like to ask your questions now, you can, and then we do the quickfire round, and then...
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds great to me.
Dink peen.
Okay. If you guys do that to me, I'm going to lose my shit. Don't do that to me. Do not do that to me. Okay, I have questions, and I have one more than you asked me to ask you, but it's a funny one, and here it is. Jay Macca, what animal noise are you most skilled at making? And make it.
What's my best? It's probably dog. Yeah, it's probably dog.
Wait, that was really good.
See? It's big.
It's kind of like it's an angry dog.
Yeah,
That's get out of my yard dog.
Yeah, so like an angry big dog.
Yeah, it was good.
It's probably my best. Yeah.
I like it. Very, very good. Very good.
No,
I thought you said duck.
Ramsey is really good at Donald Duck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's really good.
Kevin can do a Donald Duck. Or wait, you can do Donald Duck, right? Yeah.
Get over
He
here.
surprised me one day.
Get.
We'd been dating for like, I think it was last year. And I'm like, we've been dating for 6 years and I didn't know you could do this? It was pretty amazing.
Can you do it now?
Can you do it now? Come on, don't be a party pooper. Please.
Is he being a party pooper?
He's a party pooper.
He'll do it on your next stream. Oh, that's great. That's fine then. We'll wait for that.
Really? You don't want to just like, you could do it from there and they might hear you. Come on. No.
Nope.
You're a turd. Okay. I know I'm a turd. It's okay. This is why we work.
The turdness.
Question
Panda,
number...
Nice to see you as well. Sorry, I'm just waving at Panda because Panda's...
Oh, that's okay. Who are we waving at? Hi, Panda! Hello. Okay, question number 2. If you were given $1 million, what would you do with it and why? The eyebrows.
1 million. Okay, so I've got 1 million.
Or any like substantial amount of money. That's a substantial amount of money to me.
Okay. I would, firstly, I would probably buy my mum and dad a house in Spain and just let them live in happiness in the summer in Spain because I know how much they love Spain. So that would be my first thing, but it wouldn't be like $1 million house. So
Well, it can't be if that's the first thing.
yeah, so it's the first thing. First thing and the last thing it would be called if it was just so no, I'd buy them a house in Spain so they can live here and in Spain as well if they want to. And then I would go straight to New Zealand and just live like a king for 6 months in New Zealand because it's my favorite place in the world. I'd buy myself a house probably, just mortgage.
But only for 6 months?
6 months because I would want to come back home. I wouldn't want to live there forever just because I'd miss my family. New Zealand,
in Spain?
No, New Zealand.
But your family's going to be in Spain.
No, so whilst they're in Spain, I'm in New Zealand, and then we flip. I come back home. We're all
Oh, okay. I see.
So this is a lot of thought right now. Or I just build a hobbit. No, you know what? Forget all that. I build a hobbit hole in England. Right? I build a hobbit hole in England. And that's it. That's it. Forget everything else. That's it. Just build a hobbit hole.
How big is it?
Oh, it's fucking huge. It's like
everything with $1 million is to make this hole.
Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
I like it.
That's
I like it.
Everything else just goes in the bin. I live in Bilbo Baggins' house.
You have a round door then.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. It's bigger inside.
Oh my god.
It's a bit of a personal question. It is a personal question, but yeah, I would build a hobbit hole and I would live in the hobbit hole.
Am I not supposed to do personal questions because that's all of these?
Yes, 100%. All of them personal questions.
Okay. Are you ready for the next one then?
Oh god, what have we got here?
It's a good one.
Okay.
And it'll tell me a lot about you.
How many people have I murdered this week?
Don't answer that.
It's 8.
Choose. I said don't answer that. Okay. Choose your 3 best qualities and tell us why you chose them.
Penis, ass. No, let's see. 3 best qualities? Wow. This is gonna be hard.
I didn't do 5. Be happy I didn't do 5.
That's true. 3 best qualities. Okay. I would like to think I'm honest. So that's one thing I would say. If people ask me a question, I will answer it honestly. I'm trying to use the right word, but flexibility in terms of my social capabilities. So I used to work in complaints, for example.
Oh.
So I used to deal with really, really complex issues and people come at me and attack me and I'd just be like, no bother. Kirsty?
Pardon them, yeah. Okay.
I'm not about 6. No, probably about 5 on the drunk scale. Where are you?
I'm in the feel real good part of this drug scale.
Oh, like an 8?
No.
6, 7.
I haven't been drunk in a long time. Maybe 7?
7. 7's good. 7's good. You need more shots. Well, the quick fire round's coming. But no, I would say in terms of, a bit like resilience, but not quite. In terms of like adaptability, so I can adapt quite quickly.
That's a good word.
To situations. So I feel like no matter who I'm talking to, I've got something to talk about. That's one thing I would say is like a skill that I have and a quality that I can do. Doesn't matter who it is. So yeah, adaptability. We'll use that as the word. What was the other one?
And the first one was honesty, right?
Honest, yeah. I'll always be honest. I try to be honest. Okay. I learned that from Captain America. No, I learned that from a lot of just don't lie. It never ends well.
My eyebrows give me away. I can't. I just can't lie.
And then 3 is. It's really hard to pick one, so I'll just say. Oh, Kirsty, do a shot right now, or I'll send you my dingo to eat you. You're in Canada.
Dingo ate my baby.
Dingo ate
Macca,
my
do a shot
baby.
right now, or I disown you and will send my dingo to eat you.
I would never be disowned by Kirsty. I'm going to have to do a shot. You don't
There you
have
go.
to.
There you go.
But then again,
Kirsty, I live for this.
to be fair, Tay, you're doing the quickfire round, and you know what the rules are.
I know. I'm staring at my full drink right now.
If you don't do a shot, answer a question, then you
I
have
know.
to do a shot.
I know.
So,
We'll
Kirsty,
get there when we get there.
this is for you. It's funny because an Australian man said it. That's true. And Jabor, for you too, because you redeem liquids.
I already drank. This lag is killing me.
Oh, hello there. That's two, please, lad. No. Miss Rose, lovely to see you too. Final quality is my ability to act and drink on the spot, because I've just done it then. No, I would say my third and final quality is probably... I probably try to see the good in most people. That's the thing. I try and see the good in people. And I like to try and help to get people to be good. I just think that, you know, everyone can be good. Everyone has the ability to be good. So try and see the good in people, not the bad, and give them a chance to sort of maybe second chances them, if that's a word. It's not, but we'll call
Very
it.
interesting.
What about you?
Wait, you're asking me my own question?
I just wanted a minute to stop drinking.
How does it feel, Mr. I have work tomorrow?
It is tough, isn't it?
I like asking that question. Well, I don't ask it often. I liked being able to answer that. I liked being able to ask that question. You guys are wondering how intoxicated I am. Here's your answer. Because it takes someone like you who doesn't often compliment themselves and makes them do it. It makes you appreciate certain qualities about yourself that maybe you don't appreciate enough. So there you are. Remember that.
Okay, I changed my answer. Handsome, fit, huge penis. No, I'm joking.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Jabor, I can't answer that question because nobody can. That is horrible. I love you,
Oh,
BB.
God.
I love BB, but that is disturbing.
That's
Miss
bad,
Rose,
that's
lovely to
bad.
see you. You've got one or two more?
One more. Just
more.
one.
Okay.
And it was sort of I think Kirsty sort of asked this in the first drink review. I went back through all of them and made sure I wasn't asking or re-asking a question.
Okay.
She asked something similar, but my question is, where do you see yourself in 5 years? She asked in 1 on Twitch, and mine is just in 5 in general.
Okay. In 5 years. Wow. Okay.
It's a long time.
It is a long time. Right, 5 years, 5 years, 5 years. Okay. Where would I like to be, or where do I think I'll be?
Where do you see yourself? Where do you think you'll be?
Where do I think I'll be? Okay, that's very different.
Where you want to be and where you think you'll be should be the same.
I'm a very realistic person, so I also have to be realistic about what things will actually happen. I think that if I stream, it would be rare in 5 years. That's where I think.
Okay.
What I hope is very different, but where I think is that I think it will be a rare thing if I do stream. In terms of my streaming life, I think it will be a rare thing for me to stream if I do still stream in 5 years. Oh, sorry. Yes, people are in bed, so I'm going to hold the mic here. I think you can probably hear me okay, but they might not be able to hear me as well. So I'm just holding the mic here because I know people are asleep, so I don't want to wake up my dad, who is quite poorly. Not like seriously, but he's just got a cold and he wants to get an early night's bed, so I'm going to let him sleep. But yeah, in 5 years' time, I think if I stream, it'll be rarely, realistically. Get the mic out of your mum's cupboard. What does that even mean? But yeah, I think it would be rare. I think I'll probably be in a full-time job because I'll be required to. This is where I think I'll likely be. I think I'll be required to get a full-time job because I was blessed in terms of my own journey, in that I managed to save up a lot through COVID. So I managed to save a lot of money through COVID. And when I quit my full-time job, I was in a position where I could actually support myself. So I managed to save a lot of money and I could support myself. And that's why I managed to quit my full-time job and go part-time so that I could work and do this. So yeah, in 5 years' time, I think most likely from where I am now and where I'm going, in terms of just purely on where I see myself, I think I'll be in a full-time job. I would like to be potentially in a relationship. That would be nice. But whether or not that'll happen, we will see. And yeah, I would like to be in my own house because that's really killer. I would really like to have my own space. That's something I've never had. So I'd really like to have my own space. But yeah, that's where I'd like to be.
All right. Is it different than where you want to be? Because I said, where do you see yourself? And you started with the where do you see yourself, and then you ended with the where you want to be. I feel like I got two things.
Yeah, I kind of merged the two. So, okay, where I want to be, I would like to be able to support myself through streaming.
Okay.
So I'd love to do streaming, maybe not full time, maybe still a little bit of part-time work, just to split things up. So in terms of where I'd like to be, I would like to split things up with a little bit of part-time work and streaming so I can support myself in both. And then I'd like to have my own space, and I'd like to have a partner who is very supportive. And they do their own thing too, and whether or not that's however that's going to be. But they're the main goals, I think, in terms of myself individually. I would like to, keep streaming. Where I think I will be, I think streaming will either be realistically.
Can I get a fucking
oh yeah. Sorry, there's a yeah. Perfect timing, Miss Rose. Love you. And MJ, I absolutely love you. Best Apex player I've ever played with, hands down. Miles better than Ramsey. Ramsey's got no comms. Where I think I will be, I think streaming will not be able to sustain that. I just don't think it's going to happen. And I've just got to be realistic because I need to plan in advance and make sure that I can actually survive. There's not an everlasting money pool, but I'm still in a comfortable position at the moment. But yeah, where I think I will probably be a case of either I won't be streaming or I'll be streaming very rarely.
Why do you stream? Why do you want to stream?
Why do I want to stream? Because I enjoy it. I love it. I love the community. I love the friends that I've made. I've made just hundreds.
So what would allow you to continue doing it?
Growth, I think, would probably be the thing. But I'm stagnant at the minute, so that's just where I'm at the minute. Is that I'm either stagnant or I'm actually decreasing. So I'm actually, in terms of my average, I was going up and then I'm coming down again. But that doesn't matter to me. In terms of as long as I enjoy it, and that's what I need to keep a focus on, is that I keep enjoying it.
Yes.
Stop.
And I definitely think if I can say anything on that, Miss Rose.
Thank you for the 100 bits, but stop paying me.
If I can say anything on that, don't look at the numbers, because like I said, when I stopped playing Skyrim, I was hitting partner numbers, and I couldn't hit partner within the month playing Skyrim, and I switched my game, and it tanked, and it was so difficult for me. So don't look at the numbers, because it's gonna flip again, and don't base this week's numbers, this day's numbers on the future of what you enjoy doing, because like, if you think about it, you can still enjoy doing this and only do it like one day out of a week.
Very true. And that's the thing as well. I set myself some goals in terms of what I would like to do in terms of my actual streams, in terms of I'd like to do this many streams a month, if that makes sense. I'd like to do this. Anyone else surprised he has friends? Fuck you, Kirsty, but I love you. But no, in terms of what I would like to achieve, in terms of I would love to do 3 streams a week. I'd love to be able to do it, but mentally, every time I do 3 streams a week, it's so tough. I just feel drained from it at the minute. But also, in December, I have a lot of time off. So I'd like to do 3 streams a week. So it's kind of just, a two sides of every coin and things like this as well. But we'll see. I need to... I probably do need a break. So I probably do need a break in the very near future. And just to go, let's reassess. Just take it back a step. I'm not somebody who just keeps grinding. And I've done that. I started off streaming 6 days a week. And it killed me.
Yeah, I did too.
When I started getting people to actually come into the streams. Because when I first started streaming, no one was there, so it didn't matter. I would play like an hour of Rocket League and no one would chat, and it would just be me and my 2 mates who were playing with me in the chat, and I'd be like, great, I don't even need to talk to anyone. So yeah, it's a process. It's a process.
A numbers game is what it is. It's a complete numbers game.
Yeah, but I need to not think about the numbers. So
it's so hard.
I'm training myself out of it, but again, it's another thing. I'm not going to check the numbers after this stream. I just need to stop doing that. Maybe like once a month and just go, oh, okay, here I am. And then I'll go again next month and just go, okay, here I am. And, I'll start enjoying it probably more that way. I do enjoy it. I love it. I played a stream the other night when I looked at the numbers and there wasn't many in there at the end of the stream. But I loved playing the game because I love Apex. It doesn't matter what I do. I just love Apex. Apex is my game at the minute that I'm playing.
Yeah.
There's 2 games I play. It's Apex and I play Age of Empires with the rats every single week. And I'm like, I love Age of Empires. Also, BB, thank you for this. And nobody ever wants to watch anyone play Age of Empires. I can just tell you right now, I'm terrible at it. I'm not going to stream it. Sorry, BB. It's just not going to happen. I love you. But yeah,
I think the other thing to remember, and this goes to anyone who's streaming and or just you, Jay, is that just because your numbers fall doesn't mean that people aren't enjoying being in your chat or being in your stream or watching you. It could mean so many other things, like maybe they're not on their lunch break anymore, maybe they had to go to sleep, maybe something happened where they can't be there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they got a phone call and then a bunch of other shit happened. You never know. That's why it's important to not try and dissect or look at the numbers, and just because you had a quote-unquote bad day, it doesn't mean it's because people aren't enjoying it. There's so many other things that go into it. That's very important to remember.
Yep, very true. Very, very true. And that's something I've always struggled with, because my own worst enemy is me. And
yes.
Thank you for the bits as well. So if you absolute legend, please stop. And I said
Don't stop.
No, so
that's what
stop.
She said.
Hiya. Where are you? But no.
Drinking alcohol.
But no. In terms of, yeah, I stop, don't stop. What's my safe word? But yes, my safe word is don't stop. But yeah,
That's a terrible safe word. You need a new safe word.
You don't have to be good at what you stream. You have the charisma. I don't have to be... I just want to play the games I want to play. I'm very, very much considering playing The Witcher again because I fucking love that game. But
do it!
I also don't want to do it because I loved it so much the first time around. And Jeez, bro, stop being the best fucking spro there is, all right? You just need to...
Think about the side quests you've never done, though.
Yeah, so many. I didn't even finish the DLC. But also...
Content? There's all new content you've never done.
The thing is, I'd now have to play on my PC when I haven't. It'd be a fresh spawn, so it's a long old fucking game.
Oh darn! You get to experience the game from the start. A game that you love, and it has great graphics, and is super long and enjoyable, and all the new things, and you love playing it. Why do you have to play it on PC?
Because my Xbox 360. No, what's the one? No. My Xbox One belongs to my dad now, and it doesn't really work, so I need to get that fixed. But Tay's talking with her hats.
Well, PC.
Stop talking with your hats.
I do that. I started doing that, haven't I? Okay.
It's good.
I'm going to sit on my hands now.
My hands are always here, and they're like flowing. If you ever watch me talk, I'm like this. It is the rhythm of the night. You do you, boo. We're here either way. I love you all. but I'm a very realistic person, and I have to be because otherwise no one else is.
It is. It's very, very hard because you have your community that's telling you that they'll be there no matter
Fucking
what,
hell.
and it means so much to you. But you have to remember that if you want this to be a thing, it can't just be the community that you have now. You have to always continue to grow, which is very, very difficult.
Indeed, I agree. T.
Bits.
Everyone's dropping bits. Please just stop and thank you.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop the beat. And can't stop the
Can't
beat.
stop.
Don't stop, don't stop.
Won't stop.
The beat is going.
Let's go.
Everybody.
Oh.
Astaphal, I love you. Another one of the rats.
Where are you?
Where are you? Why are we saying Syphilis safe words over and over? No, don't you do it. You're on the stream.
Who? Who did what?
Somebody shout out Potaytosaurus. I think she just gifted some bits. What a legend. Oh my god,
I
you
don't.
guys.
What? No, I'm right here. I can't do that. My hands are in the air doing things.
I don't
So
need
don't
it.
no.
I don't need it. Stop it. Stop.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
What am I supposed to do? You know what? I'm so bad.
You know what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to twerk. Go twerk.
Does that mean you will?
Get back on the mic. We can't hear you.
Does that mean you will?
What's that? Oh. Sorry. What?
I
What'd you say?
twerk. There's a free twerk coming, right, for everyone. But Tay's gonna twerk. But we found out a way that Tay twerks that's respectful. Is that right?
I don't remember. I haven't had enough alcohol.
It was something about the desk.
Should I race it?
Yeah, that was what we were thinking. Bye.
We're going up, apparently.
Okay.
I can't hear the song, though.
That's fine. Turn the stream up and just pretend I'm not here.
Don't stop.
Ooh, I stood. You know when you drink and you've been sitting for a while and then you stand and then
The world
things happen?
spins.
It's like, whoa.
Have you ever done the drink where you go outside and everything becomes a blur? Oh my god, it's horrible.
What?
If you drink a lot and then you go outside and it's like a different temperature, and then the world just becomes crazy. If you're really drunk, but you don't know you're really drunk. Anyway, I'm going outside now. This is a twerk, and Tay's going to twerk, but with the desk twerk. It's like a desk pop from the other guys, but it's a twerk. So anyway, here we go.
Here we go.
I can't hear the song. Oh god.
Say it with me. Head bent over. Raised up posterior. Head bent over. Yeah. Raised up posterior. Sing it with me now. Head bent over. Yeah. Raised up posterior. All right. Head bent over.
It's all I got. I'm sorry.
Why does every time I twerk now hurt my back? I don't know why.
You're in the strangest positions. Like your head is below everything else.
The song does say head bent over, raise that posterior.
I know.
So
You know, every time that song plays, it gets stuck in my head for like hours. And I was out one day with Rex, and he goes, "Why is this song stuck in my head?" He's like, "Jay Macca, I have that song stuck in my head." We were like out randomly,
yeah.
and he was saying that he had this twerk song stuck in his head. It was so funny. I was doing. Is that what this is the? That's the Bernie. Oh,
That's the
I guess I was
Bernie?
doing that.
Okay, interesting. Best twerking ever. All right, granddada. What does your granddad do on a night? BB. Tay is doing the Bernie. Therapists are going to be making a lot of money after this. I can't wait to see. I'm so delayed. Kirsty's living
Therapists are going to be making a lot. Why do you say that?
It goes like Jamaica. Twerking does have an effect on your back after a while. Oh, okay. An experienced twerker we have in the house. Came in the perfect time. I hope you enjoyed your came.
Came in the perfect time.
Yeah. See? Is that face? Oh, diggity. Right.
Why
so,
is it though when you stand up you get more intoxicated?
I don't know.
Because your body's moving, your heart rate goes up?
We'll go with that.
It sounds
Go with that.
scientific.
I do put my back into it. I've got 3 backs. 2 of them are my buttocks. My butt backs. Right, we've got a quick fire round. Are you ready for this? I would pour a shot.
No!
I
do. I need... Oh my god, who clipped a twerk?
Of course it was Jesus. It was always going to be Jesus.
Do you ever get full from drinking alcohol?
Always.
I'm there.
Yeah, I keep burping. I didn't even burp then. There's no burp. What's going on? Hello there. The angel from my nightmare. Shadow in the background of the morn.
Expecting victim.
Of darkness in the valley, we can live like Jack and Sally, if we want. Well, you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on
Halloween
Christmas.
on Christmas. And I will wish this never ends. I wish this never ends.
I miss you.
I miss you.
And then...
Oh, I can't hear it.
I know, but they did.
But they did.
I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always.
Anyway, thank you for the hype train. You're all a bunch of weirdos, and I love you all for it. Oh, hang on. Post twerk shot. You can eat my ass, Kirsty. I've got work tomorrow. All right, it's not happening. This is Tay's time to shot. Okay.
Because you have work tomorrow does not mean you can't twerk.
No, can't shot.
Just because you have work tomorrow does not mean you can't live your best life.
The unsuspecting victim.
Don't know.
In the valley. Right, we're gonna do the quick fire round.
I gotta sneeze. Where are you? I'm good.
Yeah. Good night. Right. See, told you people were going to bed, so I said good night. And then we're gonna do the quick fire round. Then we're going to do. Is it just quick fire round? Yeah, it's just a quick fire round. Community questions.
I'm ready.
All right.
Power stance. Initiate.
Power stance. All right, Transformer. Right. Have you poured a shot? I would pour 1 because you're going to have to do at least 1. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Fuck, marry, kill. Tom, Ramsey, Jack.
The professor?
Yes.
I know Ramsey. Who's Jack? Well, okay, well that makes it easy. I mean, I don't know Jack, so I would kill him. And then... Ramsey seems really nice, so I'd probably marry him. And then... Fuck Tom. Why are you making that face?
I'm so happy. You have a streamer team house with 3 other streamers to live with.
Wait. What happened? Something's happening.
You picked the right answer. You picked the right answer, at least. Just to kill
Who's
Jack.
Jack?
Ginger Panda.
Ginger Panda. I didn't mean anything by it. You know what? I is now following what happened.
You unfollowed because this is what he does. He gets mad every time.
I didn't mean anything by it. I promise. I'll take a drink for you. I'm sorry.
Every time. That's 4 in 4, Jack. I love you.
I'm sorry.
So you have a streamer house, a streamer team house with 3 other streamers to live with. Who are you choosing?
Really?
Yeah, any 3 streamers.
Oh, this is fun. Okay, well, obviously you'd be so much fun. And I really freaking like your community, so I want to pick other people from there. Hold on, let me think. Streamer people. This is the thing where I freeze up.
You can't justify.
Hold
You
on.
just gotta go. Just 2 names. Bang,
I just
bang.
gotta go. So many people I like aren't streamers. Kim would be so much fun to live with. Kim would be so much fun to live with. You, Kim.
One more. Bang, bang, bang.
Hold on. Sir Bog. I love Sir Boggett. Hold on. bats. I like.
One. 3, 2, 1, go.
This isn't okay. All of them.
Nope, one more.
Well, I pissed Jack off. Does Ginger Panda stream?
He does, yeah. So
Okay, so Ginger Panda can come.
okay.
Does that make up for
So
it?
me, Kim, and Ginger Panda. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Streamer who is the heaviest drinker?
Plunger.
Yep, 100%. Fuck, marry, kill. Pro Mike, Jesus, Quantum Bat.
Wait a minute, these are all my friends. That's not fair.
Oh, it's
These
fair.
are my friends.
Oh, it's fair. A shot? Let's go. We got a shot in. Right. Okay. We move on. Don't have to answer it. That's fine. Streamer who'd be best on a night out.
What does that mean? Like hanging out?
Yeah, so night out. Night out in the town. Who you picking? One person.
I really want to hang out with you, but I can't let you be all my answers.
That's fair.
Um,
Isn't she the best guest? No, I'm kidding.
who? Oh, you're saying that to me.
Yeah.
Be the most fun on a night out. Hold on. I can think of someone. My brain does this. I should have had like a list of people. Kirsty, you'd be so much fun. Can I pick Kirsty?
Yeah, of course you can pick Kirsty.
I'm gonna pick Kirsty.
Okay. Good choice. Good choice.
She would drink all the alcohol that I can't.
That's true, and she'd look after you because she's tall.
Yeah.
I reckon Kirsty's got a bright hand. All right. She always says to me, "Do you want these hands?" So I think that'd be a good defense mechanism too.
These hands?
Yeah, these hands. Yeah, she says these hands. Right. Good night, Ginger Panda. I'm sorry you're dead.
No, they're in my streamer house. They're not dead.
That's true. We've got a dead Ginger Panda in the house.
No.
Good night, Jack. I love you. Something you're jealous of from another streamer.
Something I'm jealous of from another streamer. I am jealous of anyone that knows how to edit. Excuse me, I had to do that for you, Form, if you heard it. I'm jealous of any person that can edit videos, who knows how to. Because I don't know how to, and I haven't taken the energy to learn. And it's a downfall of mine.
We'll say Ramsey then, probably. Ramsey's a good one.
Yes.
Because he's very
Ramsey
good at
is
editing.
good. Excuse me.
Who's your best mod?
Don't do it! I think I have to answer it. And, I'm just going to say that the Dead Gnome is my best mod because they've been a mod for so long. They're an IRL friend, and they kind of just, know who I am. Now, I have to say my other mods are amazing, and I love them. It's just that the Dead Gnome has been around for so long that... Silent, no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! No!
I knew Silent would do that as well, which is why it's so funny.
Bucks is...
I love Silent for that.
not
Silent's
here,
got such a good sense of humor. Honestly, he really does.
I agree. I love Silent. That's one of the reasons I made him a mod, is because he's the good cop. Silent's the bad, or Gnome is the bad cop. Silent is the good cop, and Bucks is just cop, and they're a great trio.
They work as a team, don't they? Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
They really are, and they're a really
Silent,
good mod
come back.
team. They really are. Love it. Absolutely love it. Fuck, marry, kill. Amaranth, Sweet Tails, Pokimane.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
P Sugar, thank you for the follow. What a name. Love it.
Oh my god.
We need more sugar in
This
our
is
lives.
gonna be really bad. There's so many things going through my head, like Pokey is a great person to marry, but not fuck because they're too reserved. They can't be that much fun, right? Or maybe they are because they're that reserved. Amaranth, you have questions because of certain things and like how... Never mind. You just have questions about certain things, but Sweet Tales is very real and has a past of like interesting photos. So you think that like maybe they know what they're doing. So I'd probably, Tails would keep it alive in a marriage. So I'd probably marry Tails because there's a lot going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that so many people are gonna hate me for this.
You're gonna fuck Amaranth and kill Pokemon, aren't you?
I think I am.
Yeah, I could see it.
Pokey she's doing so many things right, but if I want to fuck someone, I don't want to fuck someone that's doing everything safe.
And what's your safe word again?
That's not disclosed.
I don't know what a Malay accent is, BB. If I could do it, I would do the Malay accent. All I'll say is Schleppy boy for life. Okay, love you.
Fuck Sweet Tails, she seems like good fun. That's why I would marry her because she seems super fun, right? It would last
all the time. Schlepp.
Yeah.
Yeah, Schlepp.
I'd be exhausted. Pineapple, true.
The name of the person you enjoy seeing in your chat the most.
I mean, I have to say Rex because obviously he lurks all the time, but he's not there all the time. He's only there on his breaks, and when he is there, it's like a fucking riot. Like, he spams soup or R's or like anything to troll me, and it drives me crazy. He does the scare alerts, but it's so much fun, and he brings so much liveliness to the stream, and then he's just gone. And it's like he was never there, and you have to be there when Rex is there, or you'll never know. And obviously he's my partner, so I love him, and being able to like see him enjoying my content and entertainment means a lot to me. So definitely Rex.
He's a bearded saint.
He's a bearded saint. I don't know about the saint part, but he's bearded.
Schlepp. Sorry, I have to say schlepp after each sentence because that's what a Malay accent is apparently. So schlepp. Streamer you think is underappreciated and should be higher up the viewership. Schlepp.
Underappreciated? Doug. I love Doug.
Okay. No justification.
I'm a big fan of Doug. Doug, I mean, he still gets like 2,000 viewers, but I think he should be up. I think he has so many interesting and unique ideas, and they flow through to his YouTube that he can make content out of it there as well. But Doug is like if you don't know Doug, he's very much like take a game and manipulate it in some way to let the chat be involved and run the game themselves. It's very, very cool. It's like, he did this one with Skyrim where he did, he made this mod and inserted it into the game where anytime he said a certain word like dragon or troll or cheese, it would spawn into the game. And so his chat basically had control, and any word that they would say, any word they could get him to say of those, would
I feel bad
have
for
him
this
say
Rex.
it
Don't
would spawn
stop
into
that.
the game, and it was just genius. I think that's someone who is underappreciated and needs more views because they spend so much time and they're just an amazing creator. Very unique, I think.
I like that. I would appreciate that answer as well. And Schlepp. Thank you for the bits, Schlepp. Love you, BB. Schlepp. Fuck, marry, kill.
Schlepp.
Mr. Potato Head, Samwise Gamgee, and Ross dressed as a potato, Spudnik from Friends.
This Sputnik was so good! Especially because nobody got the joke! Hold on, what was it? Mr. Potato Head?
Samwise
Who?
Gamgee from Lord of the
Samwise
Rings.
Gamgee.
Because he loves potatoes. And then...
Kill him.
What? You're killing Sam?
Yeah.
But he's the true hero. Oh, carry on.
He's not. He brought it all on himself. He brought it all on himself. You deal with someone like Frodo and tell me you don't turn around and go back home to the Shire. You don't do it. You guys all hate me now. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm thinking of a very specific I'm thinking of a very specific movie. I think it's the last one where like Frodo just was too much and Sam just was a lot. And Samwise is better than Frodo. I agree with that. But I'm thinking of a very specific movie where they were both quite annoying. I really don't like Mr. Potato Head, though. I'm not a fan of Mr. Potato Head.
So, fuck, marry, kill. What are we going for?
Who was it again? Ross? I like Ross a lot. I think his jokes are so stupid, they're funny. Samwise just was so depressing the whole time. It was so depressing if you think of his character in a whole. Not stop it. Stop it. He did save the whole world. But think of his character as a whole, okay? If you were that character, are you telling me you would keep giving that person a chance? It's like a shame on me. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. He so many people like 5,000 times. You should just turn around and gone home.
But
I don't know.
But what's so?
But I don't like Mr. Potato Head. Mr. Potato Head's not positive. I definitely kill him.
So Potato Head's dead. Who you marrying? Who you fucking?
I don't want to.
You fucking Ross and marrying Sam, right? Or are you taking a shot?
You just want me to take a shot.
That's why these questions are
Mr.
here. You do
Potato
realise
Head.
this, right? Also, good night, Miss Rose. Love you. Have a great sleep. And also, but second breakfast though is what Soph put.
Oh, but would he cook it for me? That's the question.
He was a gardener. He's gonna make all of
But
the
Ross
vegetables.
definitely would.
He's
And if he wouldn't, he would have gotten his sister Monica, who was a chef, to cook it for me.
Sam was a great chef. He had a frying pan that he used to kill.
He did.
bulls.
Okay, I'm gonna marry Sam, and I'm gonna fuck Ross, and I'm gonna kill Mr. Potato Head.
I think
Mr. Potato Head has so much extra storage, though.
in his butt.
Yeah.
Okay. Streamer,
I can
you
put
think
my
has...
coat or my sweater in there, and I never have to carry it.
Okay. This is one that could be a shot.
Uh-oh.
Streamer, you think has a big penis.
Amaranth, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Hmm. She has a bigger penis than anyone because she has so much confidence in what she does. It's very what's the word?
Magnum dong.
It's incredible, really, to do something that she does, have that much confidence, and be able to put up with as much shit as she does for as long. Hey, I'm all like, I don't think it should be on this platform, but if you can do it, fucking do it. I mean, you can do it right. Fucking do it. Not on this platform though. Just.
We've had this
I don't
chat.
know.
Yeah, a little bit. Streamer who you think has an amazing streamer you think would have an amazing OnlyFans. If they had one. If they do, or if they don't, or if they would, you would think it would be amazing.
Never been on OnlyFans, so I don't really know, but I know what it like consists of. But
Everyone's just putting Ramsey. But no.
I feel like I hate to say this because excuse me, sorry. I hate to say this because I feel like it's obvious, but Sweet Tails has a lot of very provocative photos, and I think she's an attractive person. And if she had a female side, if she had a what's it called? An OnlyFans, I bet it'd probably be really good. But I feel like that's I mean, I've already used her in an answer, so I don't know.
That's a good enough answer, don't worry. We've only got a few left anyway. Fuck,
marry, kill. Bookstalgia.
Never mind. Sorry. What?
Bookstalgia. Silent.
The dead gnome.
I already had a question about my mods. You wipe that smile off your face right now. You know I'm gonna take a shot for this.
Shots.
What if I actually answered it? What would you do?
Well, I wouldn't do a lot. I'd move on to the next question because we've got 3 more.
I don't know if I could answer that question. If any of my mods are in the chat, let me know.
It'll be getting clipped by the mods who are alive.
I don't think any of them are here, so I could. Silence here? That means that. Oh my god! That's marriage material.
But who's dying? And who's getting fucked? No.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's a shot, isn't it? It's a shot. It's a shot. It's a shot.
I've had so many shots today.
Don't worry, we're near the end of the stream, so don't worry.
This is the big one too. I accidentally poured too much.
Mods, you see the dedication she has just set out for you guys, right?
This means you're about to cheat on me with one of the others? Yes. No, I fuck before we get married.
Okay, right. The last 3, I don't think you'll shot over anyway. We've got 3 more questions.
3?
Yes, 3 more.
Okay.
And Silent, I think you should appreciate that she just took a shot for you. That right there is love.
How many shots is this?
Hot tub party with 3 incredibly hot people. Who are they? They could be any people.
Oh my god!
The top 3 hot list.
Anyone in the world?
Anyone in the world. It could be Henry Cavill as the Witcher. It could be anyone.
Anyone in the world? Is it bad that I keep picking females? I just love. I don't know.
Boobs. Yeah, they're great.
I just appreciate them.
Yeah.
But I have to be in a hot tub with Natalie Portman because she's so little. I want to experience her tininess in person.
That's true. She's gorgeous.
I mean. Okay. This is a hard one. Ramsey? Why are you Ramy?
Plunger, and plunger.
I feel like I just pick a bunch of famous people. I look like Natalie Portman. People tell me that. That's also another reason why I would love to be in a hot tub with her, is because then I could say like, "Oh, I look like you," or "No, it's not true." People say I look like someone with the name Emma as well.
Emma Watson.
So maybe her. Emma. No.
Emma Stone.
The one with the big eye. Maybe it's the one with the big eyes.
Who's
Emma
got
Stone,
big
maybe.
eyes? Emma Stone.
Sorry.
Emma Stone.
Okay.
I
don't remember.
I see Natalie Portman. I don't see any Emma that I know.
Some people have also said the singer, and there's a movie about singing.
The Greatest Showman. It's Hugh Jackman, isn't it?
It's a female with darker hair. It's a movie about singing.
Rami Malek. That's it. Yeah.
Roberts? Emma Roberts? That sounds
Emma
familiar.
Roberts.
Who's that?
Oh, do you mean the one Pitch Perfect?
Pitch Perfect! Yes!
Is Emma Roberts in that? I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Who's the one in Pitch Perfect?
The chick from Pitch Perfect. Oh, she's actually my big crush. My big celebrity crush. Anna Kendrick.
Anna Kendrick! Yes!
Anna Kendrick is like my
People
big
say I look like her
crush.
too, which is great, because I can't sing for shit.
She can sing, actually.
Okay.
But she's like my big
Pick up
celebrity crush, Anna Kendrick. I love her. But
Hold
yeah,
on.
you've got two more people.
got this.
You've got Natalie Portman and just any 2 famous people.
Any 2 famous people. You know, Barack Obama.
Obama.
I'd like to talk with him.
In a hot tub. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Don't worry, this is just pure hotness. Okay,
With
nothing
Natalie
else.
Portman. Yeah.
Obama hotness.
The great thing about it is I've been in a relationship for so long. I don't want people that are going to come on to me in a hot tub. Barack Obama works for that.
Okay. One more.
One more. Probably Mullet Man, because he'd be in the corner making all the jokes about everything I say.
Nice. Very nice. Next
Not
question.
That's the only
is
reason.
dinner party with any 3 people. Fictional, real, dead, alive. Who are they? A dinner party.
A dinner party.
That's why I said it has to be hot people for the last one. But we'll do this now. Also, Raging Panda, love you. Lovely to see you. Jackie, Jack. Another
Can
panda.
you repeat the question one more time?
3 dinner party people. 3 people at a dinner party. Fictional, real, dead, alive. Anyone. It could be Gandalf. It could be Batman. It could be anyone.
Ooh, Harry Potter! No, not Harry Potter. Hermione.
Hermione. Okay.
You know what? Maybe everyone from Harry Potter. Probably not Gandalf. It's a dinner party, though. It's a dinner party. It's a dinner party, so...
Dobby.
Who's the one with the... It's his brother. I think it's the brother that gets shot with arrows in Lord of the Rings.
Boromir.
Not the one that gets shot with arrows, but the brother.
Faramir.
The one who's the king. Aragorn.
Oh, do you just mean Aragorn? He's not brothers, but I'll give you Aragorn.
I thought he was the brother of... Okay, anyway. Probably Aragorn, because he's a really fucking... I really like him in that movie. You don't like my answer. That's okay.
No, I love Aragorn, but it's just your knowledge isn't quite there on Lord of the Rings, but we'll
I know
iron
it's
that
not.
out.
I'm also intoxicated, and I don't know people at all.
Fair.
And that's why I'm having a trouble with this.
Aragorn.
Who was the first person I said? Hermione.
Hermione.
Aragorn. Who do fun things with that? Shania Twain is coming to my brain, and I don't know why, other than like she was my favorite country artist a really long time ago. And I think she'd be really fun.
So Aragorn, Hermione, and Shania Twain.
Yes.
What a trio. Wow, I love that.
A little bit from everywhere.
Hermione. Oh my god, that could be the best dinner party ever.
That's good, right? We get some music too.
Shania
We get music,
Twain.
we get really good acting, we get really like a lot of confusion and
Shania
just
Twain
amazement.
would be so confused. Shania Twain
I would be the
so
confused one. She'd be playing music.
Wow, I love that.
Is Shania Twain Canadian?
Feel like
I didn't know
a woman.
that. Man,
Yes.
I feel like a woman. God, those music videos are good.
Last
And
question.
she looks really good in spandex, just saying.
Last question. We move on to Instagram and the chat when I start to activate the stuff.
This is still a thing. Okay.
A streamer you'd love to collab with that you haven't yet. And it's got to be realistic.
Someone I'd love to collab with that I haven't. I really haven't collabed with anyone. I've only really collabed with one person. And now I'm getting the burps. Excuse me.
For form.
Someone I'd like to collab with. I think it'd be so fun to play games with you. I mean, we've already played games once before, and it was a lot of fun. And I'd love to do it again.
We will.
Whether it's like just the two of us, or just the two of us, or a bunch of people. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Yes, it would.
I want to play games with you.
But not me, because I'm the host, and that just feels like it's selfish then. So, anyone else? But I love you for that answer. That's a great answer. It's the best answer, obviously. Guys. But anyone else? Who stands out?
Collab with? I have to be honest, I'm not very good at collabing. It's a lot of stress and pressure because...
It is, yeah.
It's like a totally different, I mean, just as you are experiencing right now, talking to chat and responding to chat, it feels like something you're not really allowed to do, and it just takes so much away from streaming in general, and like the reason that I enjoy doing it, because I've collabed with someone once, and it just felt like the opposite of everything I wanted to do. So if I collabed with someone, it would need to be someone from my community that I was able to chat with my community still. And the people that I know that are streamers in my community, I mean, you are one of the biggest people there that I Like, we have similar interests, we get along. I don't... Who the heck else?
And we've played with
I'm
Bat
sticking
before.
with my answer.
We played
I'm
with Bat
sticking
before
with
as
it.
well. That was kind of a collab with Bats, but you know, that was a good one. But yeah, thank you so much. That's a very kind answer. I love you for it.
I could collab with Bats. We could play DS2.
Oi, J-Mac, did you see the big poo on Reddit today? I did not. And Schlepp collab is another one, which you have no idea what's going on here. Time to drive home. Have a lovely evening. Kim, thank you so much for being here. Kimare?
Kamari.
Kamari, okay.
Kamari. It's someone from my game. I don't remember which game.
Okay. But good night.
Kamari.
Love you all. Wow, who's that? I'm going to shoot my shot. You have such pretty eyes, sir. Stop it. Stop it. Disruptive influences entered the chat, which is Sam the Rabies man. So, Tay, you did 2 shots.
I did? Oh, wow. I'm still standing.
That is less than Emily, and I think less than Kirsty. You answered more questions than them two.
What about Ramsey?
Ramsey... I don't really remember a lot of Ramsey's Drink-Erview because I was pretty drunk.
So you're saying I'm the wiener?
I think you win. Yeah. I think you did less shots. I think. No skill. Lovely to see you. Absolutely.
I'll take it.
It's now got to the point where I need to open up a chat redemption, which we will now see.
I'm so scared.
Which is the interview, ask any question. Now, let me just make sure everything is set up correctly for this. It is.
No, Furby burning. Can I go to the bathroom first? If I'm really fast?
Yes, you can go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
I will also just turn this off so that you can come back, and we'll make sure that you get the questions. Okay?
Okay. Are you sure that's okay? I feel bad now.
No, because I need the bathroom as well. And then we do these questions and then we raid out because I need to literally pee my pants. Go.
Okay. Okay, I'll be right back.
Careful there.
Muffin is ready.
I know, I'll be out in a second.
Guys, this has been phenomenal. I love you all. Ramsey answered almost all of them too. Anyone got points for a twerk? Actually, they're out of stock. Guys, it's been an amazing stream. I hope you've enjoyed Tay being here. Hear your mom scream my name or yours. Probably mine, Soph. Probably mine. Because if she's screaming my name, it's because she's completely mad. And I hate you, Soph. Stop it. Animated here. None of the questions, Smithy, was in a sexual way. It doesn't go on the quote wall. Okay? Thank you. I'm 2K short of the twerk. Emily, nice to see you. Get closer to your mic, you numped. It's in my fucking mouth. Thank you for the bits.
Here we go. Say it with me. Head bit over. Raised up posterior. Head bit over. Yeah. Raised up posterior. Sing it with me now. Head bit over. Yeah. Raised up posterior. All right. Head bit over.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Get back to J-Maca with his head below his butt.
Honestly, one of these days I'm going to break my spine doing one of these twerks and I'll never be able to stream again. Hey, it's your turn again to take over the stream. Are you happy with this?
I'm in.
Okay, Tay's taking over the stream.
Give me all of the people.
Whilst you're taking over the stream, Tay, because the questions are to you, I might as well open them up. Which was first one was plungers, which was
no Furby burning.
Furby burning, yeah. So is that not going to happen?
Nope. I said if we hit 1,000 subs, it would happen, and we didn't do that, and so it won't happen.
Wow.
That's all I have to say.
Okay, right. I've got one question, which is from Insta. Who would win in a fight, Gandalf, Yoda, or Dumbledore? I'm going to piss. You have to justify it to the chat. Go.
Gandalf, Yoda, or Dumbledore? Fucking Yoda, obviously. Obviously Yoda. Who asked that question? That's not even a question. It's Yoda. It's Yoda. Who would you kill? Promech, me, or Quantum Bat? I'm not answering that. I already had a drink. It's Yoda. I hear your parents are pro Furby burning, so I must ask, why are you okay with disappointing your parents? Oh no. That's not okay, you know what? If you want to word it like that, then you can word it like that. I don't do things to my parents' approval anymore. I am above 18, I am out of their house, and I make my own decisions. I am an independent white woman, and I stand for that. And if I don't want to burn Furbies, then I won't! How about that? Cheers. Yoda is feisty. Yoda can stand in one spot. Oh. Yoda can stand in one spot, have his staff, and go, shh. And that's all that needs to be done. I mean, maybe Gandalf can have something above that, but Gandalf would probably be so confused that this little teeny tiny thing has this much power, it would take him off guard. Assuming they don't know each other. What if Plunger Lover gives 1,000 subs? If Plunger Lover gives 1,000 subs, then we'll do a Furby burning. I said if we get to 1,000 subs, we'll do a Furby burning. We're getting to that point where I start, my words all combine. It's a fun one. Yoda does have a... Yoda does have a lightsaber, but he doesn't need to use it.
We're back. So, what questions did I miss? There's something about... Plunger's asking about Furby burning.
What is it with the Furbies?
I think Plunger's got
Dumbledore
a Furby
has the
thing.
Elder Wand? Wait, Dumbledore has the Elder Wand? What are you talking about? Harry threw that off the bridge. I thought Harry destroyed that.
My argument is, right, this is my argument against Yoda and Dumbledore and Gandalf, right? My argument is, who's dead?
Okay, your argument stands. Your argument stands. Okay. Fuck! That's so true.
Gandalf
so
not
true.
dead. Yoda dead.
Okay.
Dumbledore dead. Gandalf not dead.
I hear you.
Also, Gandalf was grey, not even his best form, and beat the Balrog. Drops
Not technically.
He stabbed it through the heart with a lightning bolt.
Did they ever stop falling, though? Like, it could have still been alive after that. How did he die to become the
Gandalf
light?
can't die, he just comes back a different colour.
He comes back, but how does he come back? He has to die, too.
He's
so did the Balrog
next.
actually not kill him because the Balrog ripped him off of the bridge?
Yeah, and then he came back white, and now look, he's mauve.
He had to come back white somehow.
White isn't a colour. Oh, piss off. Anyway.
White isn't a color.
Right, let me go to Instagram whilst the rest of the chat. Remember, it's 1,000 channel points for questions.
Am I missing? It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance, people. What you want to ask me?
And then we're going to raid out, and there are terms and conditions for the raid, but you'll enjoy them.
I will enjoy them?
Yeah, because you get a choice in it.
I have a choice in the raid?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
You sound so excited. Me?
Why would I not be excited? It's always so fun to share your community with someone else.
This is very true. Very true. Any questions? Anyone? They fought the lowest mind to the highest peak, bro.
Question me.
So, come on, get some questions in, guys. I know there's some. Where did I put the question one?
He respawns. That's not. No. What color is he after he's white? How many does he actually have? More than 2 lives? I guess it's just 1 life.
Where are you? Oh my god, it's
I'm
gonna
right
happen.
here.
Sorry, I just meant the what's gonna happen is somebody's gonna
Better beard, Rex or Plunger Lover? I've never seen Plunger's beard in person, but definitely Rex.
Why are you tips? Oh my god, jeez, bro. $25? That's crazy. You don't have to do that. Jeez, bro. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's way too kind, dude. Guys, if you're not following Jeez, bro, he's such a supportive. Where are you? God, I love it.
I'm so sorry.
That's
I
it.
turned on the music so I could respond to that.
Where's the questions? Why can't I see the questions? Am I legally blind?
You have glasses, but I can't answer whether you're legally blind or not.
Do I? Yeah, I've lost my answers. Hang on.
my
I will get them.
What upcoming games are you most excited to play / stream? Well, my chat redeemed Visage, and I'm very terrified to play, but also very, very excited. I'm also going to be doing a speed run of Minecraft. I'm going to be learning how to speedrun Minecraft, and then doing it. And then we're going to be playing Bloodborne. But I'm most excited, I'd say, probably for Elden Ring.
Okay. Good question.
Jay, take a deep breath. It's all okay if you can't find it.
That's a very good question.
It is a good question.
Who asked that?
Kraken.
Ooh, nice Kraken. Very nice.
So those are some of the upcoming games that I'm very excited to stream. I was excited to stream Visage even if my chat didn't pick it. Very, very excited.
Rex, thank you for the 3 months, you bearded sexy man. I'm gonna steal you away from Tay, I've decided.
Would you rather be a personal belly dancer for Bill Clinton for 6 months or go streaking through a football field during the Super Bowl? I have a costume for a belly dancer, actually, if you wanted to know.
Ooh.
I was looking for... What? How did I get this? It was like somebody who was an actual belly dancer was throwing away all of their stuff, and they posted, they're like, I didn't put it in the trash, it's all nicely tucked into this box in the alleyway for the first person who gets it. And it's like the most beautiful thing. I wish I could show you. It's just like in my closet right now. But it's so beautiful. And I wore it for Halloween one year. I could be a belly dancer. I don't know how to do that shit, but I could do it. But I probably would pick the football field thing as long as I could have my face covered and nobody knew it was me. Because I don't know anything about Bill Clinton. But what I do know, I don't really want to be a personal belly dancer for anybody. Christmas or Halloween? Halloween, 100%. Mostly because it's my birthday, but also secondly because Christmas there's so much stigma. You have to buy a Christmas present for everyone. I hate it. It's definitely Halloween. I like giving gifts, but not if it's expected.
I know one. I can't find the questions. It's my fault. I am slow. But
it's okay.
I did not remember one of the questions, and it was from Ramsey. And it was, what is your favourite potato of all of the potatoes?
Really like poutine, but that's more of a dish. I like just French fries. French fries are an easy go-to, but I also like tater tots. The only thing about tater tots is that it's way, way, way harder to cook them correctly to have a really, really crispy outside that's not burnt and a nice, like, soft inside.
Okay.
But definitely French fries.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good choice. Where does sweet potato rank? Ah, Sam Smithy, thank you so much. That's so
I know this answer because I did a tier list. I did a French fries tier list. I did it. And sweet potato fries ranked in low tier.
Interesting.
And that's only because no one knows how to cook them correctly. And they're always mushy. I don't want mushy sweet potato fries.
Here's a question.
It's not a fry.
Have you had, and this is a question that goes out to everyone, not just you, because apparently this is the GOAT, but sweet potato jacket potatoes apparently are incredible. Do you know what a jacket potato is?
No.
It's where you have like
it's
the
cold?
skin on
like
on
a
it.
cold potato. It's out in the snow and you just need to like try and warm it up.
So it's wearing a jacket, so it still has the skin on. So you put it in. English people, help me explain a jacket potato. It's just got the skin on. Yeah, jacket. Yeah. Jacket potatoes. They're wearing a jacket.
What do you do with it?
So you could put it in a microwave, you could put it in an oven, and you just baked potato. Okay, it's like a baked.
It's baked.
Yeah,
it's a baked potato.
We call it a jacket potato. Yeah.
What is a baked potato? I mean, it's my channel badge for a reason.
Emily.
I like baked potatoes.
So a sweet potato as a baked potato. Is that what they call a baked potato then? Farts? Is that what it's called? Okay. A sweet potato baked potato apparently is incredible.
Sweet baked potato.
Apparently is unbelievable. Apparently that's the best way to have a sweet potato.
I would try it. If I'm gonna have potatoes, they're gonna be crispy.
Ooh. You touch my
Anytime.
tra-la-la.
If it's gonna be tossed, they gotta be crispy. If it's gonna be fries, they gotta be crispy. If it's gonna be scallop potatoes, they gotta have a little bit of crunch to them. I really like crispy potatoes.
Would you rather clog the toilet on the first date or first day at a new job?
Kevin has such a good story for this. Kevin?
What?
Will you tell your clogged story on a date story?
My what?
Your clogged toilet on a date story? Please? Pretty please?
The one
The only one.
where I was playing tennis.
Yeah. Come on, please. Is that okay? Can you tell the story?
Of course you can.
Yes!
I think what we'll do, unless any more
Come on, hurry
questions
up.
come through, we'll do Kevin's story and we're going to raid out after that. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Here we go, guys. I'm excited. You clogging the toilet then, Kev?
Alright, she's got it a little off. I never actually clogged it.
You didn't clog.
Acknowledge. Thank you so much. Wait, what happened?
I don't know what we were talking about, but
How big was this log, Kev? How big?
alright, so it started with some Pop-Tarts, and not just like a package of Pop-Tarts, like a whole box of Pop-Tarts. And so this girl that we weren't dating yet. We were just spending a lot of time together, and I liked her and I wanted to date her. So we rode bikes to go play tennis, and we're in the middle of this tennis game, and it's like getting to the point where like my stomach is burning, and I'm like, okay, it's definitely time to go. Let's play one more point, and then we'll go. And she's like, well, let's finish the game. And I was like, well, okay, we can play till the end of the round or whatever. And I don't know if there's audio or not.
Yeah, I can hear you. Don't worry.
And so finally it gets to the point we get done with that, and I'm like, okay, we gotta go. We gotta go now. And my stomach's just boiling, and we had borrowed her tennis rackets and such, so we had to ride back to her apartment to drop everything off. And by the time we got there was no way I was making it home. So I was like, I gotta use your restroom. And it wasn't so much of like a log as it was like an explosion. And it smelled so bad. But long story short, we ended up dating. It was all good, but it was terrible.
Was this like a tactical nuke in Call of Duty level in the toilet, or was this a if
Yeah,
anyone
I mean, it was like probably top 10 for sure.
of your life?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like the amount of times that I've eaten Pop-Tarts since then has been.
Wait, what did you do after you
Very
laid it in her
minimal.
toilet? Did you just like run out? Did you say, hey, I
I
can't
flushed
stay?
and then I left.
You didn't hang out? You weren't like, hey, I ruined your bathroom? You just left?
No, it was very obvious that I had ruined her bathroom.
Was it on the walls? Was it that bad?
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
god!
amazing.
Wow.
Anyway, yeah, that's my story for what it's worth. And
This is the end of the stream. We just go, And that's Rex shitting himself. Yeah, did you have, was it, like, in terms of the bowl damage, was it a level of bowl damage?
I don't recall. I mean, I'm sure it was cracked. I don't know if it had fallen apart yet or not, but oh god.
Cracked the porcelain with a shit. Wow. Oh god.
Ugh.
Pete's having a poo at the moment as well, which makes it even better. So Kirsty, one of the previous Drink-Erview guests, her partner is currently pooing in a McDonald's toilet. So
That's how we got that.
this is the way it is. Total arse destruction is what's going
If
on
you're
in the chat.
in Dead Gnome's stream tomorrow, ask him about the McDonald's destruction
Don't do
that
it.
one of our friends did in high school.
Well,
I'm
that
not going to tell
sounds-
that one. We're done with the poop stories for now.
So, Rex, thank you so much. If you want to stay, we're going to raid in a second, and you guys can help me choose who we raid.
I'll
as
stream
well.
from my phone. She can help you choose.
Okay. I love you.
See you, Jay.
See you soon, dude. This is the way. I'm asking Gnome this tomorrow. I know. We if it's a poo short story, then this is the way. We'll wait for Tate to get her headset on. I love him so much. He's just so great. He's just wicked.
Yeah,
Just
I
so
agree.
awesome. Right. So we've got some raid options in. Okay. And you get to choose from a list of people who we raid.
Okay.
Now I will outline who they are, and you can choose who we raid on that basis. So we've got somebody playing Warzone who is very, very nice, very, very awesome. She's wicked. Her current title is Wine and Warzone, which is good. We've also got somebody who has just hit 1,000 followers, and they're playing The Forest. And finally,
Are they celebrating 1,000 followers?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
I think so. And then finally, we've got somebody who is a massive, massive lurker. And she literally lurks absolutely everywhere. And has been lurking me pretty much since day one. And she's playing a game called Deadly Premonition. And is probably the weirdest person I know, but is really awesome as a weird person.
I embrace weird.
And their title is Stinky Agent. So we've got Stinky Agent playing Deadly Premonition, massive lurker, super, super weird. We love them. The Forest, they hit 1,000 followers. And they're awesome. They're very awesome. I think they live in Denmark. And then finally, we've got Wine and Warzone. And she's awesome too.
I like the super weird because I live to help people celebrate. But if I can connect with someone, I love that more.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me. What do you think? Who would you vote for?
I would really like to raid this person who is the super lurker, because they are literally everywhere, and they might have even been lurking in your stream. She's absolutely everywhere.
Really?
She's so positive.
I don't even care if she knows who I am, but it sounds like a fun person.
So her name is Miso Kaneko, right? And I know loads of people who love her. Loads and loads of people who love Miso. Just because you'll go in and you'll be like, she's so positive. She's got a bit of Tay in terms of like the positivity. She's just positive. Everything's positive. But the channel redemptions are so strange, and I love how strange they are. They're so weird. The noises, everything. I love Miso Kaneko. Absolutely.
It sounds amazing. Let's do it. I'm so in for that.
I've never had a chance to raid her either, just because she's usually late, and I don't stream that late. So this is great. She's been lurking.
It's perfect.
Raid message. Yeah, we're going to do a raid message too. But
Can I first? I don't know how close we are to rating, but chat, you need to get in with me on this. Jay, you're absolutely amazing. We wouldn't be here without you. We wouldn't know who everyone is without you. And I appreciate it. You're amazing. You're amazing, Jay. And you need to really appreciate yourself because of that. You made this. Your community is so freaking. I live for your community. Your community is amazing. Seriously, and it's a direct reflection of you. So, don't stop. Do what makes you happy. Because we wouldn't be here without you. That's all I got. Okay, let's rate whoever you want.
The glasses are off. And they go right here in the cool guy pose. Right? This is what all cool people do with their glasses. Everyone knows this.
Yeah.
Just wipe the sweat away. But we love J Macca. I think he's okay personally, but fuck you, Ramsey. Love you too. But on a serious note, we need to thank somebody way more than me for this stream, because there's somebody on my left who has just been absolutely insane tonight, who's been a wicked guest. Every single one of my guests has been phenomenal. So we've had Kirsty started this all off. We wouldn't be here without Kirsty. Ramsey was the most drunk I've seen somebody on the Drink-Erview, and he humped a bed. Emily had stories of when she robbed a pub at the age of 14, which is scary. We never thought it would happen. And Tay, you've been an absolute delight, and your insight into streaming and the way you've literally articulated everything tonight has been great. Rex has been a bearded delight. I would never, ever, ever want to have anyone other than Rex's beard on my face. And that's with or without him attached. But everyone who's been on a Drink-Erview has been a delight. There is a little announcement before I go in terms of the subscriber cosplay goal at the top for the Drink-Erview up there. I have a plan for my next Drink-Erview guest that's not me, which sounds strange, but the subscriber goal for the Drink-Erview cosplay stream would actually be you guys get a chance to Drink-Erview me, and that's anyone can do it. That's where I'm at in terms of my Drink-Erviews. I've got somebody planned for the next guest who's an actual guest, and then there's a cosplay where you guys would actually Drink-Erview me. I'd be wearing the cosplay the whole stream, and you'd all get a chance to literally just make me drink the whole fucking day. It would be a long stream, maybe 8 to 12 hour stream of just drinking. You guys just punish me, and it will be around Christmas. There'll be giveaways involved too, and it will just be a lot of fun. So that's my idea, and we'll see how it happens. And it is just a case of there's no time limit. It's just when we hit it. So please don't feel like you're obliged to do anything. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Ramsey, I love you. But don't feel obliged to do anything. It's just when we hit the next 100 sub goals. Oh, Ramsey, stop it. Or I will literally fist you. Double fist you, which is drinking. Alcohol poisoning hype. Let's go. But yes, we're going to raid over to Miso because I love you all.
I'm so excited.
Miso is probably here. Let me have a look.
Oh.
It's the first time she's not, but to be fair, she is streaming, so I kind of understand that and I get it. If anyone wants to, I'm going to be hopping in the Discord in the general chat, so if anyone wants to come and say hey, they can. If Tay wants to, she might be in there too. She might come and say hello to a few people too, so if anyone wants to jump in my Discord, which is the general Discord. So I'm going to pop in there for a little bit before I go to bed because I got work tomorrow and it's 12:20. I'm crying on the outside and the inside. Was that twerk? Oh my god.
No. Kirsty asked for it.
I can't redeem one for some reason, so I guess I just have to go into my stream elements really quick and just change
Wait a minute.
the
I
settings.
already did it. That's it.
I'm just changing the settings so that I can...
Wait, whoa. Hold on.
Whoa.
Whoa. Wow, wee, wow.
Wow, wee, wow, lag. Shake your mares. Right, one more twerk, and then we raid.
Here we go. Say it with
Oh,
me.
I can't hear anything.
Head been over.
It's fine.
Raised up posterior.
Oh, we're doing
Head
this?
been
Are we?
Yeah. Raised up posterior. Sing it with me now. Head been over. Yeah. Raised up posterior. All right. Head been over. Oh yeah. Raised up posterior. Here we go. Say it with posterior. Head been over. Yeah, raised up posterior. Sing it with me now. Head been over.
That's all I got.
Raised up posterior. All right. Head been over.
Thank you, everyone. I love you all. Let's raid over to Miso. Let's show some love. And the raid message is going to be...
this.
Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Let's show some love.
There we go. Miso, I got my potato-based booty for you.
Oh, it's potato. I love it.
There you go. Oh, hang on. Sorry. We get a Y in there.
Potato.
Yeah, let's get a Y in there. Can we get that in there? So put the Y in. The Y is everything.
Oh, you're too fast. I can't copy it. Oh, no.
With the Y in.
I got it.
With the Y? With the Y.
I got it.
Guys, we'll see you next week. And then...
Yay! I had so much fun. Thank you for having me.
Tay, love you. Chat, love you. Everyone, see you in the Discord. If you want to come in, this is general. We'll be in there very, very shortly, and we'll have a little chat and a couple of drinks, and then we're going to raid over to Miso right fucking now. You all were amazing. Love you all. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.